Good morning, chat. Good morning, chat. How's everybody doing today? Hope you guys are having a solid Friday. And you know what? You made it to the weekend. You made it to the weekend. I'm proud of you. Shava, thank you so much for that tier 3 for 32 months. Coming back here with the sub. You're at day 2 of the what's it called? The first annual tri-monthly subathon to achieve Partner Plus. And honestly, every time I say it, it just continues to roll off the tongue. Nicer and nicer. It really does. It is just the greatest. The greatest. Proud of us. Heaves parasocial copium. I know when LGX says us, he really means me. Specifically me. Happy Groundhog's Day, by the way. Phil did not see a shadow, so it's an early spring. Spoilers if you haven't gotten to that part of the episode yet. That's okay. That's okay. All right, we got 2 hours on the clock. I'm going to have if you know, if the stream continues, amazing. I have a lot of content planned for today. Lots of role play, more Super Mega Baseball with more announcers, and more variety as well between Power World and other games with friends and stuff. That is if we continue. If we don't, the subathon ends. I take the weekend for myself, and we continue to grind for the rest of the month for that first month of Partner Plus, and I know that we can get it. I absolutely know that we can get it. And then speaking of... Hi, Haley. How are you? Speaking of... How many points are we at? I'm doing well, thank you. Dude, okay, this is gonna be easy. This is gonna be easy. We're already at 76 points out of 300. And that was updated in like 2 hours ago. Definitely doable. Definitely doable. I believe. Fourth of the way there. I know it says 350 still, but 300 counts for these next 3 months. Hope people read that in Teddy's voice. It could have been a good day. Now we're stuck at the DMV. Lucas! Hey, Loud's the Vile. Thank you so much for that tier 1 for 16 months. Let me add that time to the timer. Boom. Thank you. Thank you, Louds. Another day, another dollar. Hello. Hello.
How you doing, sir?
Another day in paradise, I suppose.
Is there anything we can do for you here at the DMV?
Do you own a baseball bat?
Why might you be asking?
Because I work at the DMV.
Okay. I'm still not sure why you're asking about a baseball bat.
Good to see you.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Compete against Sean now. Who has the best hits?
Oh, something.
Next question. Who put the ball in the box?
Shebang, shebang. I actually don't know because I am not.
Lucas!
August, thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate you. These new hires have not been crushed by the system yet. No, they have not. No, they have not.
Yeah.
What's your name, sir?
My name is Zach. What is yours?
Zach, hello. My name is Teddy. Are you newer here there, Zach?
Yes. We got hired on earlier this week.
Earlier on this week. Okay, I see that. Can I ask you some questions, Zach?
Sure.
At what point did you realize that you hated yourself?
I mean,
Yellow.
hello?
Do not jump rope. Take that.
Oh my God. You do have a baseball bat, you son of... I'm going to my desk.
I had a baseball bat, but
I didn't know why you were asking, sir.
Listen, man. Okay, you're new here. That's fine. You haven't been crushed by this place yet. With its ivory walls and pillars and mahogany desks and shiny reflective surfaces. It's all a wow factor. You know, it's meant to draw you in and look like a great big place. But in reality, this is where people come to die.
I see. But to answer your question from before, I wouldn't say that I particularly hate myself.
Why do you work here then?
I don't know. I just finding something to do in the meantime. I mean, I thought security would be a good fit, considering I'm waiting on a PD application.
I see. Protect and serve and all that jazz.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I've been acting more as a guide for people when they come in here. I mean, I like helping people, so.
Hello.
Good morning, everyone. How are we doing today?
Doing well. Nice to see you again, by the way. Zach, I was the one that was here when you came to do your interview.
Oh, hey! Did you get hired?
Yes, I did.
We're both wearing blue.
Nice.
Okay, well, congratulations. Welcome.
Oh my God.
Welcome to the team.
This is
Thank
the worst
you,
day
thank
of my entire life.
Yeah, I'll let you guys get back at it.
But then
All right.
again, every day is the worst day of my life. Sorry, I blacked out there for a second and
It's all good.
forgot where I was. And then I remembered.
Are you sure you want to be here? Like,
No.
if you don't like it here, why don't you go find something else to do? Like,
If
there's
only
plenty of
it was
jobs
that
in the city.
easy. Only 2 jobs that I have had to be able to do so far is being the city bus driver and the DMV. It seems that I am stuck with a chain around my foot and chained to the Department of Motor Vehicles. It is as if I am Dante, and this is every single circle of my internal hell.
I see. But I ask again, why don't you just leave if you hate it here so much? There's nothing truly keeping you here.
This is all I'm able to find. I've tried. I have tried to leave this nest, but the mama bird keeps picking me up and putting me back in.
I mean, what other things have you tried aside from the bus driver and DMV?
I have applied to work at other places, but it appears as though my enthusiasm and personality is not fit for these places. I did work temporarily at a fast food joint, but that only lasted a certain amount of time before I kept asking someone if they were sure if they wanted a triple cheeseburger and chili cheese fries. In my defense, they definitely should not have.
Well, how would you feel about doing, a pump attendant or a mechanic? Because I can get you in touch with some people if you don't mind going up to Sandy, the Sandy pump and dump.
I have no knowledge of any cars.
I mean, they'll teach you. You can start as a pump attendant and they can teach you how to be a mechanic.
I forgot about that, Durkin.
They're good guys up there. If that's something you want to give a try, I can reach out to them.
There was another job before. But it's a job that I don't like to talk about.
I understand you don't need to talk about it.
All right, fine.
Okay.
I used to be a zookeeper.
That sounds like a fun job.
I
Or
looked
can be.
after a gorilla pit. And then one day,
Did you happen to work at Cincinnati?
so you're aware of my work.
Yeah, I lived in that area for a little while. I was Yeah, I've been to the zoo before there in Cincinnati.
Maybe if they paid more attention to their children, I would still be working with animals. But now I am here, still somehow working with animals.
Hey, look. From my point of view, it's not your fault. It's the mom who let her kid run wild.
Tell that to the people of Cincinnati.
I don't know,
Regardless,
most people I've talked to say that the mom is to blame.
well, regardless, I find myself working here now. I appreciate your efforts in finding me something else, and I imagine that something will come at one time, but until then, I am here.
Wait, are you
Waiting.
want to work with animals again?
I don't know if I can.
I mean, is that something you're passionate about?
If I could live my dream job, I would sleep all day and occasionally wake up to eat and drink.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's not entirely bad.
I suppose I could be one of those influencers, but I'm unsure if I have one of those types of personalities. Teddy's literally a gorilla.
What did you do when you worked at the zoo? Were you just a zookeeper?
Fed the gorillas, cleaned up after them, made sure nobody got in the pit until I took one too long of a smoke break.
I mean, have you thought about maybe going into veterinary service?
I have no knowledge of that.
I mean, you can always learn.
I suppose. But that also requires effort.
I mean, if you're not happy with your current situation, it's going to require effort to get out of it. Just keep in mind. Maybe keep an eye out or look into some things that might make you more happy. Try reaching out to people and see if, you can do something different than being in Dante's Inferno as you equated it.
I will.
All right, well, best of luck to you.
Thank you, Zach.
No problem.
All right. This time for sure.
Panic and desperation at the Cincinnati Zoo. A 4-year-old boy slips into the zoo's gorilla habitat and over a moat wall. Suddenly, Harambe, a 17-year-old, 400-pound gorilla approaches the boy. His mother watches in horror at what happens next. I'm right here!
Is that so much to ask, Robbie?
What? Oh. Still here. I forgot about that last part of that song where he says that they wish they took the mother's life instead. Such a dark part of the song. Sign of the day? Alright, yeah, we sure we can do that. What sign do you guys want to learn today? Are we learning gorilla? Gorilla's a fun one. We'll do gorilla. All right. I forgot that. I forgot this. The mics were still here. Let's put it away. Okay, fists. Gorilla. 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 Sign of the day. Sign of the day. He kind of looks like bald and bankrupt. I haven't picked up Teddy's paycheck ever, I don't think. One of those things is true. Also, this clip made me laugh a lot last night. This is what you missed last night if you weren't here. You missed some amazing commentating from Zero and Humble. Lucas! Oh, man. Orson, thank you so much for those 10 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. You're insane. Last night, if you didn't watch the baseball streams, you missed Humble and Zero commentating, not knowing anything about baseball but commentating in a pretty intense 7th inning stretch. This is the content you missed out on. Just me cursing out the team. We're coming back though. Thanks for you for bringing awareness to ASL in a fun way. ASL's great, man. Glad people want to learn. Incredible content as always. Listen. The Monster Dans are going to turn their season around, okay? They may have won. They may be 2-4. Okay? They should be 4-2. But, you know, whatever. But this is the turning point in the season. Or they haven't seen Teeny Weeny since last night. I know. I had other commentators planned, but they were busy. Like, I was gonna have Sauce and Demoke do some games together. And I was trying to ask Taylor to do it, but I think Taylor was busy too. Because Taylor's like the only one that actually knows about baseball. I have a sign of the day question. Totally unrelated to any signs. You might have taught us, but if I wanted to say I need to, or I have to. Okay. So, want. You're bringing it with claws towards you. Want. Like, I want that. And there's have, where it's like you're kind of cupping it like that. Have. Need, I believe, is just that with a claw. Could be wrong. Let me look it up because I want to confirm this. I'm kind of rusty on my signs, but I'm like slowly learning, relearning ASL with McLovin as I teach her. Pretty sure need is like that. Okay. She does it down here, like need, but I'm pretty sure it's just like need. She shakes it like that, but I mean, that's like the same thing. So that would be the different ones. So again, it'd be want, have, need. But, you know, I feel like as if you could use any of those and they would understand what you're saying. For the most part. I mean, it would sound kind of broken, like if I were to say, like, you know, obviously there's a difference between want, need, and have. But, so I retract my previous statement then, because they're totally different. But yeah, those are those signs. And for sentence structure, you would want to sign to yourself first when talking about yourself or anyone, and also at the end. You know, I need water, me. I need water, me. Meaning, I need water. Or if, yeah, syntax. Or if you to be like, we learned bathroom, and this is where. So it'd be like, where bathroom, where. And then your facial expressions. Facial expressions play a big, I'm trying to think of the word. Play, we'll just use that for now. It's a big factor, that's the word, in ASL. Not using facial expressions to indicate what you're saying or how you're feeling is the equivalent to, like, speaking monotone in English. You know, you need to be expressive. Expressions also show kind of like the context of what you're saying. You know, are you scared? Are you worried? Are you mad? Stuff like that. Stuff like that. Syntax. Facial expressions. You guys are getting a lot for word of the day today. A scared tone. Where's the bathroom? I mean, you could do that. If anything, your facial expressions in asking where's the bathroom is going to show how badly you need to use the bathroom, you know? Are you using it? Are you asking because you need to use the bathroom? Are you asking it because you're genuinely curious where the bathroom is? It's almost as if nothing was happening in the DMV. I mean, yeah, I mean, DMV's popping sometimes, but it's like this sometimes, and it's gonna be popping again pretty soon here because there's new licenses that are coming. Where's Rachel? But in a Batman voice. You could, like, sign Batman, I guess, and go, "Where's Rachel?" Finger spell it. Next.
Hey, howdy, how you doing?
Hello, my name is Teddy, and I will be assisting you in this DMV journey today.
Wonderful. Thank you very much, Mr. Teddy. I was wondering if I could please get my driver's license and a weapons license, please.
You'd like to get a driver's license and a weapons license. That's great.
Yes, please.
Okay. Let's start with your name.
My name is Chad Hill.
Can you spell it, please?
C-H-A-D.
C. H.
Sorry, H-I-L-L.
A. D. H. I. L. L. What is your state ID?
My state ID is 8183.
I see. Why do you have two? Why does he have two? Alright. And you want a driver's license and a weapons license?
Yes, please.
Jesus. Hello.
Hi.
I didn't see you come there. That's fine. How long have you been driving for?
Oh, most of my life, probably 30-something years.
Have you ever gotten in any traffic accidents or citations or anything like that?
Some knucklehead T-boned me when I was going through an intersection one time.
Have you ever committed vehicular manslaughter?
No, sir.
Do you want to?
No, sir.
Okay. Can you name 3 cars for me?
Toyota RAV4x4, Toyota Camry, Honda Civic.
And what noise does a car make?
Vroom, vroom.
Good enough for me. Moving on to your weapons license. Have you ever killed a man?
Only in self-defense.
Did you watch the light leave from their eyes?
No, I ran away because I was scared.
Coward.
It takes a toll.
Are you prepared to kill again?
If it's in self-defense, then yes.
Can you give me an example of how this self-defense would be?
Let's say, for example, if someone starts threatening me or I'm backed into a corner and they're yelling at me saying, kick my ass or stab me or something.
Kick your butt.
Yeah, sorry, kick my butt. Pardon my French.
Need for overuse of profanities. I don't understand it.
If they back me into a corner or something and they start saying they're gonna kick my butt and hurt me and all this stuff, I believe that'd be grounds for self-defense. I gotta protect myself.
So if someone was punching you in the face, you would pull out your firearm and fire up on them?
Well, that don't make no logical sense. I mean, when do you have time to pull a gun if you're being punched in the face?
That's a good point. Have you owned firearms and operated them in the past? I'm assuming you have.
Yes, sir. Being not from the country, you gotta do that sort of thing.
Why do you feel that you need a firearm in the city?
Well, I heard stories before I came here. It's dangerous. There's gangs running around. Gotta protect yourself. I don't want to get robbed or anything. I ain't trying to deal with no malarkey.
Malarkey.
Alright. It's fine with me. I will give you your licenses now, and you should see some payments show up on your phone there. First, we'll start with your driver's license. There you are.
You want me to take this picture?
Yeah, afterwards. That'd be great. And then your weapons license. Here you are.
I'm taking pictures.
I will be placing your weapons license over here on the tray.
Yes, sir.
And then afterwards, please step over to the left to have your picture taken for our system.
Of course.
Yeah, I'll take your picture, sir.
Wonderful, thank you, ma'am.
Alright, I need
Thank
to
you,
remove
good
your
sir.
head and your glasses.
Oh, I don't get to wear my cowboy hat.
No, it's against the law, sir.
What kind of silly law is that?
Remove his head.
Put your shirt back on.
Honestly, DMV serial killer
Meaty nipples,
that
sir.
takes your picture and then kills you might just be Teddy.
You ever played that game?
Like that one Goosebumps story.
I'll go ahead and put it there. Prescribe it back up. Here we go.
I think we can all agree this cowboy is going to murder. I mean, self-defense.
What's your state ID?
He's just a country-loving man, man.
My state ID is.
The M in DMV stands for murder.
Alright, I got you.
And I brought you myrrh. Oh. Murder. Judas.
What's your name? Oh God, Lord.
I assume you were speaking to me.
Yes. Hi.
Hello, my name is Teddy.
Ooh, that was my grandpa's name. Well, Theodore. Teddy, you see that guy's face?
Roy, thank you for the 25 months. I have seen his face. What about his
You ever-
face?
You ever play Guess Who?
Yes, I've played Guess Who before.
He looks like all the characters in Guess Who.
Hmm. What's your name?
Leora Caldwell.
Leor?
Leora. Leora. Like a
Leora.
cat. Leora.
Leora.
Yeah, that's my name, Leora.
Did you say like a cat?
Yeah, like Leora. Like a cat, like a cat, like a noise, like a rawr.
That's great.
Yeah. I like your head. It's really bald. What was that?
Well, it's just my hourly sigh.
Oh. I'm sorry.
No.
Want a hug?
No.
Want me to sing a song for you?
I don't like physical touch.
Okay, well, what about a spiritual touch? Want me
Not
to sing it
either.
for you? Okay.
I tell you what. I'll stand on my side of the desk, and this microphone can separate a line in between us, and you can stand on your side of the desk.
Okay.
You seem very cheery for someone working at this establishment.
Yeah, I got money and I get to meet people. I'm excited.
I take it
Are
that
you not?
you're a little new here, then, I suppose.
No,
Oh.
I just have a very cheery disposition.
Mm.
Cause I was in the cold and I was locked up in a basement, so to be out here is nice.
Randy? You were locked in a basement?
Yeah, I was. Only for a couple years, though.
Randy?
I think. I don't even know. It's fine. I'm out now, and I got to drink milk and Cheerios the other day. It's so good.
Mm. What is that you're doing?
What?
What noises are you making?
I'm humming.
Mm.
I like Christian music, heavy metal, gospel, you know, all that stuff. Look at that. Oh, put a shirt on.
Yeah,
I can smell
I'm
his
still
sweat.
trying to get access to the green room in Weasel News, but you know, once they let me open the business, that should be fine. But
Sorry,
now they're
I
looking-
had a terror.
I have those all the time. You don't need to explain that.
Oh.
See?
Yeah, I get it. Hi, sir. You got a. Is that a devil on your chest, sir?
No.
Where's your shirt? Can you speak up? I don't have
No.
the ears of an ant.
No,
Okay.
oh, my apologies. No, hold on. I'll put something on. I don't want to be disrespectful.
I appreciate
What?
it. Okay. Where
Wait,
did
you
you
were-
put that? Where were you?
You were here
carrying that?
yesterday, weren't you?
Yeah, I did some training. Okay, I know how to drive now.
I was asking if you wanted a driver's test and you ran out.
Yeah, and you know, I had a lot going on yesterday, and you know, driving wasn't the top of the list. Today, driving is top of the list. How long would a driver's test take?
I mean, if you feel confident, I suppose I could ask you some questions and we can determine if you're a good driver. Or if you want, we could test with a vehicle.
You could just ask me away.
Can I ask some questions? Can
Yeah,
we do
this-
this together?
Sure.
Okay. I'll start with the first line of questioning, sir. Okay. Are you ready?
Yes.
The wheels on the bus go
Round and round,
round and round.
round and round.
The wheels on the bus go
This is my punishment.
Round and round.
all through that.
Somehow this job got
Town.
worse for me. What have I done to...
Sounds good to me. Okay.
What did I
your
do
turn.
to deserve this fate? You're driving on the freeway.
Yeah.
You're going the speed limit. There's a car to your left and to your right and behind you. Suddenly, a family of baby ducks waddle across the road right in front of you. How do you proceed?
You have to respect the lives of all the crew surrounding you. But the ducks seem less important. You can try to brake
Cars
and
behind
avoid
you.
them.
Might cause an accident.
Exactly. So you have to
I need to hear you say it, sir, that you would murder
Oh,
the
no,
baby
no.
ducks.
Oh, don't murder the bus. Don't
I
do
mean,
it.
you can maintain the same nautical speed and just hope.
Hope for what?
Dinner.
So you would kill the baby ducks and then eat them for dinner.
Don't eat them. Don't
You know,
do it, please
when you're
don't.
when you're out on sea, you don't have many options. You got to eat what
Don't
you
do
have.
it. Don't do. Eat a fish.
So you would run them over.
Oh,
Not on purpose, but
I don't know if I like this guy.
I need to hear you say it.
Captain Boom would run over the ducks.
Oh. Oh my God. You're a duck killer.
I didn't mean it to be like this. I'm sorry.
No, I don't like this. You gotta get away, man. We don't like duck killers here. Go back to the end of the line. Go back.
Would you
Go back to the end of the line. Don't do it.
Should I just have
Go
yeeted
back.
the person behind me into the
Go
nether?
back.
Like,
Go back, sir. Go back.
All right. I'll get my license another time. God damn it.
Oh, just
No, just to the end of
get
the
in
line, sir. Just to the end of the line. Can't believe
All
this
right,
guy.
next.
Who is this guy? Am I next?
No,
Oh, the sir is.
you work here.
I do.
Listen, for
hello,
what it's
this
worth,
is,
I liked your answer. Okay, that's true. You don't want to. You don't want to cause. You don't want to hit the person to your left or right behind you, and it's unfortunate for some, but you would run over that family of baby ducks.
Stop it.
No, I would never.
You know, sacrifices have to be made for the greater good.
I would never have anything.
Please keep it down.
All right, your turn for a question.
Okay. Okay. Where are you gonna go if you get there fast, but then you slow?
Say again, that last part?
Like, where are you gonna go? Like, where are you gonna be if you get there fast,
How do I turn
but
my
then you
voice
take it slow?
Maybe for you, not.
Down in Kokomo.
But get there fast,
like a
and
Willy
then we'll
Wonka?
take it slow.
That's where I wanna go.
Nope.
Way down to Kokomo.
You don't know?
Nope.
Okay.
You missed that question. I don't even know if he should be in here at this point.
All right. What sound does a car make, sir?
I know. Have you
Fuck
know
is
the
happening?
sound of the wind flapping against the sails?
What does that sound like?
Vroom.
I keep forgetting. I can't.
Okay, I have one. What's the noise it makes when you're going fast and you're said not a vehicle and you run over a duck? Maybe you can make the duck noise, huh? What noise would a duck make in that sort of situation? Oh, that's really good, actually. I didn't expect it. That was a
pretty
little,
good.
yeah.
I'm
I was
satisfied.
not prepared. Yeah, so am I.
I'm not gonna say it's the first time I've crushed a duck.
Oh, what
Oh
the?
my God.
But a dolphin might have gotten away when I was coming into port one time.
Well, I'll pray for you. You need Jesus, sir. You let him take the wheel, or what do you call it? Is it called a wheel on a ship?
Aye. The helm?
Maybe you should let Jesus take the helm. Just if you're feeling overwhelmed.
What did you say your name was, sir?
Jim Boom. Of Boom Media and Pirate News Network. You can find me on Twinsta. I do portraits and all sorts of services.
And you need a driver's license, correct?
Aye.
All right. You're going to see a payment show up on your phone. I assume you have one?
I am a mud.
All right. Go ahead and accept that, Florian.
You got it.
Congratulations, sir. You are now the proud owner of a driver's license in the city of Los Santos, and that you can leave this forsaken place.
I thought this was nothing but joy and sunshine, to be honest, sir. You both were wonderful, and if there was a pot of gold, buried treasure at the end of the rainbow, all rainbows lead to the DMV.
I liked you at first, sir, but now I'm quickly realizing that I don't like you.
Yeah, he has a three-pointed hat. What's that called?
Triangle.
No, it's not.
It's called a trichome hat.
So what?
A trichome. It's also known as a cocker.
A cocker. I had one friend, he used to be a captain, and I used to sail with him. And he called it something different. What do you think he called it?
His stabbing hat? I mean, I
Oh,
don't
he
know.
called it a... Is that not what you call it, too?
No. Who is using the wrong pirate code and vernacular? I'm gonna have to bring this up at the council.
You probably don't know him.
You have a
so
council.
We'll leave it out of here.
I shouldn't have told you about that. I'm sorry. I have to go now. I've said too much.
It's Captain Flemington, but okay.
Thank you.
I don't like his jacket. Do I have to be the one to say it? I don't like that. His jacket looks like his hat. It fits weird. What is he wearing underneath? I don't understand the style.
I suppose.
Way down to
people look-
Kokomo.
I suppose.
You know, I used to have a. Sorry, go ahead.
I
I'm so
suppose that
talkative.
people always
Okay.
come from different walks of life and whatnot, and you are on my side of the microphone.
Yep, sorry. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Back on my side. I apologize. I
I
didn't
do
mean
not-
to make you.
You're invading my personal space.
I'm not invading anything, sir. If anything, I'm disbaiting.
What?
I'm outbaiting.
What does that even mean?
I'm not in the bait. I'm out the bait.
All right, just stay on your side.
Can I sing you a song?
No.
Okay. Really hard not to, though. Okay, I'll stop. Okay, I'm done. Want to dance?
Please. Just take me.
What's your name again?
Just take me right now. Teddy.
Eddie?
It's Teddy.
Yeah, like my uncle. I mean, my grandpa.
I suppose.
I don't have a wife named Gloria, dude.
No. No wife.
Maybe you might be my grandpa. How
I'm
old are
not.
you? Like 70-ish?
I'm in
Well,
my
how old am
40s.
I?
Thank you very much.
Oh gosh, something's getting super wet.
How old is Teddy? I think Teddy's like 42.
I think it's just God's laughter, really.
81.
Jesus, take the wheel.
It's 1981, by the way. Yeah, he's 43.
So tell me about yourself, Teddy.
I wake up, I come to the DMV, I go home, I eat and drink, and I go to sleep. And each day I will live the same hellish life every single day.
Okay, what do you eat or drink?
Whiskey, microwave dinners,
What kind of microwave dinners?
and potatoes, a type of meat, and green beans.
You ever have the Zatarain's black peppered chicken Alfredo?
I have. It is adequate.
Pop it in the microwave for 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Then you mix it, then you get a corn muffin and some glass of cold milk. It's the best. It is honestly the best food I've ever had.
Not doing happy half hours, considering that the time is already so much for like.
So good.
In
You gotta let it coagulate at first.
so the
though, 'cause
time's staying the
sauce is
same,
thick.
but that's just because it's already so much, you know. Like last subathon, we did 1, 2, 3 minutes for tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, and then power hours or happy half hours or whatever were the 3, 6, 9
It's on
minutes.
your hand.
But now it's just always 3, 6, 9. Tattoos, and you're on my side.
Can you do me a favor?
Mm,
Do you have a tattoo on your other hand?
yes.
Does it say hammer time?
No.
But wouldn't it be funny if you said to stop and then you brought your right hand up
Yeah,
and it
she
said
fun.
hammer time? Or you flip your other hand around and it says hammer time on your palm?
I suppose it would be amusing to some, but not to me.
Are you sure?
Yes.
You wouldn't get a little tickle in your tummy just thinking about that?
I don't
Because
get
only
tickled.
about 2% would understand it.
Hey, Dagger, thank you so much for the 20
You
gifted
don't
subs,
get
dude.
You want me to tickle you?
Don't touch me. Thank you so
Okay,
much.
I'm asking you for permission. You want me to give you a little tickle in the
Denied.
stomach? Okay, what about a tickle of the brain?
No tickling. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs, dude. That
Do
is
you not like
extremely
joy, sir?
generous of you. Life is pain.
Joyful, joyful. Lord, we adore thee. God of glory, Lord of love. That's the most popular song in ChristianKaraoke.com.
No. I see.
It's really good. Yeah. I do, like I said, I do heavy metal gospel, you know, to really get in touch with both sides. Oh, is your neck sore?
Just.
You got a long neck, sir. You got a divot. You have a divot in the back. Sir, you have a divot.
You're on my side.
You have a divot in the back of your neck.
My neck is my neck.
Like someone pushed in with their thumb and your skin just failed to come back. It just stayed. Got a divot in the back of your neck, sir.
It's fine. Thank you so much, Dagger.
And if you blow some hot air onto it or something, you might just make it, pop, fill it out. Did someone push you in the back of your neck?
No.
Maybe you've been touched by, maybe you've been touched by God.
I don't think God likes me.
Why?
Because I work at the DMV.
I work here too. I love this place. So nice. Look at them. Where else are you gonna see a guy from a 1980s show? Some sort of weird cyber crazy outland wasteland and a woman wearing short shorts and having bright red hair. The DMV is where.
Hello, Leora.
Hi, good to see you.
Good to see you again. How are you
Hope
doing,
you're having
sir?
a pleasant day. He's doing great. Look at him.
He looks so happy today.
He's so happy to be near me.
He's so cheerful.
Yeah. Joyful, joyful.
Adequate.
He has a divot. He has a divot in his neck.
I met him the other day. He was telling me how much he enjoys everyone. He loves.
He likes to drink whiskey and eat frozen meals of potatoes and weird meats.
Little Salisbury steak.
Oh my, that's the best. I don't even eat the steak. I just drink the juice, that gravy. I put that in a little cup and I save it. So good. Those are for my special days.
Have you sung him a song today, Leora?
I did. He does not like it, though. I found that out. He does not like my vocals.
She keeps singing.
What's that?
She keeps singing.
And I keep singing. And I won't stop. And I'll keep singing. Blah, blah, blah.
Do you like Leora's song?
No.
I made it up on the fly. Okay, that's fine. He doesn't have to like my music because, I like my music, I think he just needs a tickle.
He might enjoy a little tickle.
Don't touch me.
Come on,
and you're
just-
on my
okay,
side
yeah,
of the
I know.
desk.
Okay, yeah, I know, right here. Okay, I feel like you have more room. I feel like I don't have as much room as you. Like when I see what's happening here. If you shoulder in the microphone, okay, you're not even gonna try, or you just gave up.
Feel like
Sorry?
It's an equal amount of space.
It's not though, really. If we switch, you'll see. Let's switch. Okay, I'll be
You're on
over
my
here
side.
for a.
We're switching.
Yeah, we gotta switch so you can
On.
see. Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay, I have way more space.
This is all
You
the
see
space
that?
I need. Just stay on your side of the microphone.
But you're already on my side. Your phalange has fingered its way to my side.
I'm on my side, and you're on yours.
Okay.
And that's
Okay,
fine.
sure. I don't like this side. I feel uneven. I've been on this side for so long.
You want to
Then
switch
it feels
again?
weird. Yes, please.
I love to see everyone working together in unison.
Friend is a 4-letter word.
Wait, what's the 4-letter word?
Friend.
All right.
Oh, okay. Does anybody need any food or water? I have some extras on me.
You got any alcohol?
You have any milk?
Any whiskey?
Any
This guy
oatmeal?
here likes
No one has
whiskey.
oatmeal here.
You got any whiskey?
Oatmeal,
Do you have any
please.
milk?
Any of
For the love of Jesus Christ. Well then, what do we do?
I don't even
Absolute
know where
polar
to get
opposites of
whiskey in this
characters.
city.
Probably at the bar.
Maybe at the bar.
Try the
I've
bar.
never seen beer.
Yeah,
gonna-
I'll be there again.
At the bar?
Mm-hmm.
I hope you enjoy yourself,
Oh.
sir.
You need to get a bow tie.
I'm gonna head to the hospital. I'll be back if
Need
you
a
need
bow
me. Hey,
All right.
have a
good
lovely one. You
Have a
too.
blessed one.
You too.
My God is an awesome God. He reigns from heaven above with some power and love. Our God is an awesome God. You like gospel music?
No.
Okay. Not for everyone. I sing in 2.
What's with the bow tie?
Oh, you're gonna get a bow tie?
I don't need a bow tie.
Come on, you'd be so cute with the bow tie. We could put on your head. You know, like in Christmas where you get those bows that you put on like Christmas presents, little sticky things. I want to put it on your head so bad. And I want a red, white, and green one.
I'm a magician.
Okay, can you
I'm
come
gonna-
visit me for Christmas? Hi.
Can I come visit you for Christmas?
No.
Oh. I'm gonna go take a nap in the back office here for a bit. I will be back
Okay.
in a little bit.
What do you think he's really doing back there? One time I saw him there laying in a pile of instant ramen. So
Beavis.
oh no, I can't comprehend what's about to happen. I think I'll just sit this one out.
You think what?
Ah,
Why are you sitting this one out?
look at that guy's hair
Which ones?
on the left. Both of them. It's too intense.
The one with red hair?
The red and the guy with the coif.
Why don't you like their hair?
It's too intense for me. It really is.
It's just hair.
What's that?
What's
Oh,
hair?
this guy. Oh my god.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to the DMV. My name is Teddy, and I will be assisting you in this journey today. How can I help you?
What's wrong, Teddy?
Well, for starters, I work at the DMV.
I'm Leora.
What can I help you
Anyway.
with today, sir?
Anyway, I'm looking for a. Well, I need a bounty hunter.
You need a bounty hunter?
You need a bounty hunter?
A bounty hunter, yeah.
We don't.
Are you
we don't-
Beavis?
We don't offer that here. I don't understand. You want us to find you a bounty hunter?
Either that or a judge.
Okay, did you check your phone app, which has all of everyone that's available?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. Hold on.
Okay, perfect. So you're doing okay. That's all we can offer you, really, is as a guide to help you find and achieve goals, sir. I would offer you some oatmeal, but apparently we don't have it here.
He's flexible. He's real like bendy for his age.
But yeah, no, it's the bloody lizards, I tell you. You want to see something correct?
Oh, what about Abilene Contralto?
Give them a call.
Yeah, if they're in the government app, you give them a call there. But if you don't see them in there, that means they're probably not around or working. We can't really do anything for that for you here.
Oh.
It's just kind of a catch them while you can kind of thing, you know.
Yeah, kind of like you take a
Okay,
ball and then you
well-
absorb their life energy and then you throw them out.
Have you
No.
seen any bounty hunters around today?
Not me personally, sir.
Can't say I have.
They don't normally hang out here. They're mostly out and
Oh,
about.
I was told they come by here.
I
Okay.
don't even know what they look like a
Where-
paper
okay.
towel, maybe.
How do I find one?
Maybe you could
Directory?
directory or put it on Twinsta or something. Ask around other people.
Okay. All right, that's a good idea. All right. Thank you. Later.
Don't stand on the desk, please, sir.
There's Larry North hunting bounty hunters. Hunting
I think he's hunting bounty
bounty
hunters.
hunter.
It's not a bounty hunter. He's hunting bounty hunters.
No, but you
Well,
see, I'm Larry North. That's me.
You're
did-
hunting bounty
Did
hunters.
you come to the DMV to ask if there was any bounty hunters so that you could hunt them?
Well, I was here yesterday. They said you need to find a bounty hunter because I'm going to be a police officer, and but they want me to be a bounty hunter first. So they said you need to be a bounty hunter.
You need me.
So I said yes, I'll be a bounty hunter. And then they said you need to hunt bounty hunters, and I said that's kind of I'm on it, but okay. They said they hang out up here because people pay their fine up here.
All right. Well, best of luck finding one then, sir.
Yeah, good luck for you. You can try again a little
Oh.
bit later, but right now I don't think there's anyone here.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you for nothing.
Yep.
Thank you for nothing. That seemed really mean.
I'm going to go to the back for a minute or two and scream inside of a pillow.
Okay, make sure you don't have the pillow, and just the case, okay? I guess you could have, like, if you
Absolute polar opposites. The perfect person for Teddy. Chat. I'm gonna use the little role players room real quick. I'll be right back.
really shouldn't smoke.
Yeah, I'm back, but I see she's also here. How long do you think she's just gonna?
You keep on smoking, and I worry about your lungs. Maybe I could find you one of those candy cigarettes. Maybe you could chew on that. Would you like some candy? Want some candy? You don't gotta talk to me, just wink at me or something. Want some candy? Wink and I'll get you some candy. Just a little wink. Okay. Was that a wink? Did you wink at me?
Nope.
What color are your eyes? Okay, like a brown, like a muddy brown. You guys are kind of scary. Like a light muddy brown, like clay when it dries. Can you wink at me? Praise the Lord.
This is allowing me to do other stuff.
And then they all start clapping, you know? The drums. Oh, I like worship quite a bit. We have very similar shoes on. Wow. Yours are very shiny and really big compared to mine. I could probably put my foot inside your shoe with my shoe on. I can stand here doing this all day.
Come on, man. What is happening?
I sway my hips for Jesus. Hi. How you doing over here? You want some candy? Like cigarette candy you could chew on instead of smoking?
No, I don't.
Okay.
How long have you been standing there? I seem to have blacked out in my smoke break thinking about myself in a better life.
What?
I get lost
What
in
were
my
you
thoughts
thinking
at
of?
times.
Okay, I get it. I was here like the whole time, just keeping you company. You look a little sad.
No, I actually, my personal private time is the most coveted aspect of my life.
Mm-hmm. You still had a private time. You didn't even know I was here.
Yeah.
I don't think you even need to go anywhere different. I think that you just stop. What's going on in there?
Don't touch me. It's,
Sorry.
it's my own personal time, you know. I, like to distract myself from what's actually going on in life.
Oh, what's going on in life?
I work at the DMV.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
It is.
But why do you work here?
Because it's the only job I can get.
What are you talking about? You could totally be a comedian.
I don't know about that.
Get it?
No.
I made a joke. I said you could be a comedian. I made a joke. See what I did? I made a joke. You get it, Theodore? Teddy?
It's Teddy.
Sorry. It's my grandpa's name. Oh, let's get back to work.
One day.
Come on,
Not
Teddy.
today.
Let's get ready.
Not today, but one day. Hell yeah, Teddy.
Stay on my side over here, the left side. Hey, let's do riddles.
Let's not say we did.
Okay. I had fun doing those riddles with you. The ones we just did.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, let's talk about our favorite colors.
Black.
Okay. Any other colors?
Nope.
Do your favorite colors all the colors?
Nope.
Your favorite color is black, though?
Mm-hmm.
Which is all the colors put together?
What's
Are you
your
sure you don't
favorite?
want a hug or a tickle? Oh my god,
Nope.
pastel pink or yellow. Any Easter color, I'm down for it. You want to see a pretty dress? Let me show you to you. Watch, I can't wait to show you my dress.
Like, oh my god. Oh my god. There's so much blood.
These are my favorite colors. Look at Teddy. I got cyan. I got pale pink. I got yellow. See, like Easter. Sorry, I forgot I was on your side. You like it?
It's a dress.
Yeah, you like it?
It's just a dress.
And do you like it?
If I say yes, will you stop asking me about it?
Well, do you like it though?
If I say yes, will you stop asking me about it?
Do you like it though?
No.
Oh. Okay. I guess we're not all gonna like the same things, right? I'm gonna change.
Oh man. This duo is too much. You know who's not too much though, chat? You.
Lucas!
Bree, thank you so much for the 27 months. Grateful for each and every one that I've gotten to spend here with you guys. Much love to you, Lucas, and you, chat. Of course, to the mod squad. I look forward to many, many more months to come. Thank you so much, Bree. I appreciate you. I'm sure your dress was fine to you as a person.
Was that so hard?
Yes.
Teddy. Teddy.
What?
Hey, I gotta stop. Okay. You ready?
Fine.
Me and my Teddy getting all ready for work. Me and my Teddy getting all ready for work. So we work at the DMV. He didn't even notice me until I put on my butterfly dress. Now we're as tight as can be. Me and my Teddy getting all ready.
St. Cheddar, thank you for the 3 months. 31 months, man.
Me and my
Tier 3,
Teddy
tier 3.
getting all ready for work.
Thank you so much. It was fine.
Oh, that's better than it was horrible. Wow, Teddy, you're so sweet.
Let me rephrase. It was fine for you.
Why do you keep on saying that? Teddy?
Yes.
Why do you keep saying that?
Just because you like things or are passionate about some does not mean that I will feel the same.
Come on, bring it in for a hug. Come on.
Don't touch
Me
me.
and my Teddy
Don't touch me.
getting all ready to hug. Bring it in, big guy.
Don't touch me.
Bring it on in.
Don't touch me. If you touch me, I will.
Get over here.
I
I'm
will
not gonna
clock
do it.
out.
I'm telling you to bring it on in.
I'm not. I'm staying
telling
right
you
here.
to bring it
I'm
here
staying on
to
my
me.
side of the desk, and I'm staying on my side of the desk only.
Okay.
That song's gonna be stuck in my head. Me and my Teddy getting all ready. God damn it.
You want me to slap the love of Jesus Christ in your heart?
No. I don't
Okay,
need anything
then I
in
would
my
ask.
heart.
Yeah, a little bit, you do.
Oh, the things I need, I don't think even that man can help.
What was that, Teddy?
The things I need, I don't think that could help.
Why? Why do you say that?
I just don't think that.
What?
Remember what we talked about, how you have your passions and, you know,
Yeah.
desires and interests, and I have mine.
Like, I love milk when I'm eating my spaghetti at dinner time at exactly 5:15 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I prefer whiskey and microwavable dinners.
Okay. What is that? What are you trying to say?
In the same sense, you prefer your thoughts and interests and trusting your problems and issues and faith into a man. And I just put all of that into a bottle.
Why?
Because that's the way I live my life, and that's the way that you live yours.
People can change, Teddy. Just a thought.
Mm.
Maybe you need to go on a trip, you know, in a car, go up to the mountains, go pet a dolphin.
There's dolphins in the mountains.
No, but by the beach there are.
Trips does sound nice. Anywhere away from this.
I say go ahead and do it. It might be exactly what you need, Teddy. You know? Go do it. I can watch the desk. I'm very capable.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Okay, bye.
Oh yeah, the previous tenant left like.
Hello?
I need a taxi.
Hold on, I'm doing a police mission right now.
You are as disappointing as the last person.
Oh, okay.
John Murray speaking.
I need a taxi.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm doing community service. I got to back my debt to society. You might want to ring another taxi.
You are as disappointing as the last person.
Oh, I don't want to disappoint you.
Then take your ad out of the pages.
Hi, this is Teddy. How can I help you?
Hello, this is Teddy. I need a taxi.
Where are you?
DMV.
Okay, I'll come. See you soon.
Me and my Teddy getting all ready. Getting all ready. You guys think that one streamer is still streaming the gorilla in the hot tub, listening to that one song? Nope, they're offline. They're offline. Thank God. Now I can finally have some viewers and subs and stuff. As opposed to that person just stealing all of mine. I can't compete with that type of content. Gorilla was running around in a hot tub listening to... What song was he listening to? Alright, I'm coming.
Hi, mister. Where do you need to go?
Mount Chiliad.
All the way to the top?
Yes.
Okay, that'll be $100, mister.
That's fine.
Oh boy. Okay. Alright, you're gonna have to direct me. I haven't been up there yet since I've been in the city.
Right and dirty.
Can you direct me to the top,
yeah,
mister?
there you go. You're gonna go here to this spot to start going up to it, okay?
Okay. Now, why are you going up to Mount Gilead, mister?
Soul searching.
Okay. Well, what are you looking to find?
Myself.
Okay, well, I'm really supportive of this soul-searching mission you're going on, mister. I really freaking am.
Well, I appreciate that, Teddy.
What's your name, mister?
Teddy.
Your name's also Teddy?
Yes.
Oh, what's your last name?
Ledson.
Oh, my name's Fletcher. Oh, I didn't know there was another Teddy around here.
Yes, yes, there is.
Well, what do you do for a living, mister?
I work at the DMV.
Oh.
Hence the
that
reason
place
why.
scares me.
Yeah, well, it's something, but it's hence the reason why there's soul searching that needs to be had.
Oh, that makes so much freaking sense. I often find inner peace when I come out to the desert. It makes me feel alive.
What do you like about it?
I like the serenity and the peacefulness of the open plains.
I suppose it's away from people, which is good.
Yeah. I mean, it's just less distractions, less noise, because in the city there's a lot of beep beep and honk honk and frick you and you're an asshole and all that mumbo jumbo. But out here there's just people trying to be one with who they are.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. What about yourself? Just taxi driving then.
Yeah, taxi driving, trying to work off all these fines I have.
Just follow this trail up to the right.
Okay.
You're actually... Yeah, just keep going along this trail.
Okay.
You don't have to take me all the way to the top. I'll walk there myself.
I'll do what the jobs require of me,
Oh,
mister.
okay, then turn around. You're gonna have to take this thing off-road. Have you ever done that before?
No, I've done it once or twice.
Alright, well, marked previously, you're gonna have to drive up the hill a little bit and stay on a path. So if you take a right here and you keep going forward, see a little trail here and just keep along it, okay? Now you do this, I'll give you $100 or whatever.
Okay. Sounds good to me, mister. I have a lot of fines I have to pay off, so it's worth it.
Oh, no.
Oh!
Listen, I'd like to get there in one piece, okay?
Oh, I'll do my best. It's a taxi. Sometimes I can't control it.
Do your best.
Okay.
I suppose you can take this thing as far up as you can. I don't know if it can make it. I can walk it whenever it stops.
Oh, I'll do my best for you, mister. Teddy's taxi service always does his best whenever I absolutely can. I never leave a customer unsatisfied with my performance in the workplace.
Oh, well, that's good. Why do you have fines?
Oh, well, a couple months ago, someone bullied me so freaking hard, and they were really mean to me, and I'm a really nice guy, and I just couldn't control my anger, which I'm working on now. I'm meeting with a psychologist to work on my anger problems that I have, and I'm trying to become a better person. But a couple months ago, I didn't have this Jedi training that I was given, so I couldn't control my anger, and I lashed out.
I see. How are you feeling now?
A little bit better. I'm getting better at controlling my rage and the tiger that lies within me.
There's a tiger inside of you.
Yeah, that's what the Sosuke brothers were telling me, that I had an inner warrior.
And that inner warrior is a tiger.
Yes, a Comanche warrior that resembles a tiger.
Huh. Well, good for you, I suppose. I hope you get that tiger.
I'll become the best version of myself that I possibly can. Oh!
Oh my god.
We made it. I told you, mister, I never back down from a promise or a challenge. I told you I'd get you up here.
This is good right here.
Okay.
What's your state ID?
2320. I'm the best taxi driver in the land, and I always get a job done when people ask me to.
There's $100.
Thank you, mister. Have a great rest of your day, and remember to contain your inner anger.
Okay. Drive safe.
up last night, right? Hell yeah!
Eddie's soul searching on top of Chiliad, huh? What's gonna come from that?
Hello. You remember me?
It's been so long since I've seen you. It took so long to find you. It took so long to find you. It took so long to find you.
Come on, Fluffers.
I finally found you, though. I finally did. I finally. I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll get it. Don't even worry about it. I got it. I totally got it. I totally got it. And I found it. And I'm picks up bone. I've been running for all day yesterday, and I finally found you. I thought you left me. Everyone said he left you, Fluffa. He left you, but he didn't. Turns out he didn't. And I did find you. And I did find you. And now we're best friends. And dare I say, I love you. I love you.
Do you eat chips, doggy? Would you like some chips?
I got a no burger.
There you go. You have some chips.
Oh boy.
Delicious chips.
Oh boy.
Just for you.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I understand if you don't want to eat them, they're from Burger Shop.
I mean, oh, this is delicious. Thank you so much. We are best friends now.
Doggy.
We are best friends now. I appreciate you all so much.
You want to play fetch?
Yes, please throw it. Please throw it. Please throw it. Please throw it.
Ready?
Please throw it. Please throw it. Please throw it. For those that weren't here yesterday, We got Jarthur stuck in a game of Eternal Fetch, and he tried to bail on us and left us. And so the dog found him after all this time to continue the game of Fetch. I'm gonna see how long I can keep this bit up, honestly.
Oh, okay. Here, let
I
me
think
pull
I
that
was
up.
in the directory.
to?
Hey, doggy.
There you go. There you go.
Again?
Please throw it.
I'm gonna go.
Yep.
I'm gonna bamboozle you this time.
All right, I'm
Think
gonna
throwing-
ring you just real quick.
You'll find.
throw
You
it.
think I'm
Please
throwing
throw
it
it.
this way?
Please throw it.
Oh,
Please throw it.
oh, backwards
Please,
throw.
please.
Yeah.
Yes, that's why I would love to get out quick.
Come here, doggy. You're the best. You remind me of my dog Winston. I miss him so much.
Here you go. Here you go.
Ready? I'm gonna throw this one real far.
Okay.
Gonna wind
okay.
it up.
I'm ready.
Wind it
I'm
up.
ready. I'm ready.
Oh, winding it
I'm
up.
ready. Please
And
throw
then,
it. Please.
Aja, Ojo,
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it.
Got a good lob on it. It was further. This way.
I just picked up the bone. What do you mean?
Come on.
Which bone
Come
is
on.
this? I'll bail on that one.
Come on, doggy.
Wrong bone.
Should be around here somewhere.
Well, we brought back a dead
Seek it out, you can
raccoon.
find it.
We brought back a dead raccoon once.
Oh. Oh, damn, I threw it further than I thought I did. You found it? You're a good doggy. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, you're a
They
doggy.
said you signed you all off and they've left, so.
Oh, really? Am I good? That's it? I'm free? I still got my fines, though.
Please.
I don't know.
Please.
Maybe
Please.
it'll,
Please. Please.
Right, I'm gonna pick up the bone, and I'm gonna run with it.
Oh my god, he's not throwing it, but he's taking it.
Sorry.
No take, only throw. Please. Please. Please.
Come on, boy, you can do it. Come
No
on.
take, only throw. Come on.
That dog in you. Arrow.
How are we so slow?
Sure. Here you go.
There's apparently the Guildmaster's having some crazy ass event at Vinewood Ball right now.
Oh, is that the Lord of the Onion Rings? Yeah.
Lord of the Rings, yes.
Ah, doggy. Oh, you're my favorite doggy. I lost my doggy when I first came to the city. Somebody kicked him to death. So if you don't have an owner, I'm going to adopt you.
Oh my God, they could live at the RV once we get it back in the under the bridge.
Ready? You ready?
There's space for a dog.
Right,
We're
sit.
best friends. We're best friends.
See how well trained it is. Sit.
Please. Please throw
Oh.
it. Please throw it.
Oh, somebody's been trained. I think this belongs to somebody because
Please
it's been
throw
trained.
it. Please throw
Right,
it for
paw.
one god.
Belongs to the Grapeseed Sheriff Department, maybe?
I think so. Paw.
Oh, it's like a police dog.
I don't think it's a police dog. It might be, actually.
Please. Please.
Oh. Right.
Please throw it.
And fetch. Yeah.
Oh. Shit. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is.
I love you so much, doggy. I want to adopt you. If you don't have an owner, I'm going to adopt you. I've
Where's the
adopted
bone?
many grandkids. I would love to adopt a dog.
Where's the bone? I don't see where the bone is.
But how do we
Cannot
know it
get-
agrees?
Where's the bone? Where's the bone?
I don't see where it went. Where did you throw it?
Come on, we can find it.
It's lost. It's lost. It's lost. And there's a dog underneath me. that's
Push
chasing
my legs,
me.
please. I'm pretty frail.
There's a dog underneath me that's chasing me again. He's the same one as from yesterday. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. It's the same dog.
I'm confused. What's wrong? It was that. It went that way. I think it hit the building. It might be in the building. We'll go have a look.
No, after the day we've had, this is just what we need, you know? We don't need no event.
What I need. Look at this.
You know what? We need to do this more often. Just take time out and just
Bit of our
relax.
time in the country. Yeah, relax.
I'm glad that we have each other.
Come on, the
and
bounce
that
this
we're
way,
best
doggy.
friends.
Come
Squirrel, 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 squirrel. Squirrel. Oh, hello. I'm here. I'm here.
I think the boat went through the window, doggies. I think it went in here. Yeah, look at the
There's
window.
a bone in
It's all
there?
broken.
There's a
Come on.
bone. It went through there.
We'll get your bone. Come get your bone, doggy. Come get your
What is that
Is it
smell?
open? Oh my god.
It smells amazing.
Oh, the trash? You want to see what's in the trash?
Oh man.
We got.
What is that smell?
Oh god.
I smell
But
pizza.
no burger.
And roast
We
beef.
can't be feeding you
and
that.
burger and
Look, we
French
got an old
fries
set of
and chicken
fries.
and enchiladas.
I'm gonna have to dig real deep here. Let me see if we got any bones. Oh,
Oh,
my
the
god.
back of the room.
I was gonna say, do you know what the dog would love?
What's that?
Remember all them animal bones we found the other day?
They're gonna
Now, you don't want to be
splinter.
sniffing this
Yeah,
trash.
that's-
You don't
that's
want to
where
be
the-
eating no trash.
That's where the boar is. We could take it there, but we have to worry about the boar, though.
Oh
You
my
know
god,
where-
yeah, you don't want this. There's a load of. Oh god.
Can take you
This is really off food. I don't think anyone ever
paradise
thinks these
full of
bins.
bones, doggy, but it's dangerous.
Too dangerous. Sneeze, 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 sneeze.
Oh,
No, no, no,
this
no,
is
no,
delicious.
no, no, no,
don't eat
This
the
is
trash.
absolutely
No, no,
delicious.
no, stop it,
This is
stop
the
it. You're
best
gonna get sick, you're gonna
time.
get, you're gonna
This
make
is the
yourself
best
ill.
food that I have ever had in my entire life.
Okay, have
This
to
is
go
the
to
greatest
Anna.
day. This is the
Hey,
best
Stop
day
it, stop
ever.
eating the trash. No, no.
Come on. It's okay, it's okay. Maybe he's hungry.
No trash. This is the bad trash. Bad
Oh,
trash.
I've got no food.
I did feed it fries. I got a. You want a burger? I'll feed you a burger. Hungry for a burger? You want a
God's
burger?
gonna get so sick.
Doesn't look hungry. Right.
He's eating the trash.
Here's your bone. Come on. Come on.
No trash. Oh, shit. Jennifer! I'm calling the vet.
God,
I'm calling
what's
the vet.
happening?
Stay with the dog. It's throwing up.
Oh,
Get
no,
over
no,
my
no,
shoes.
no.
Hold on, hold on.
Oh, doggy, doggy,
Oh
no.
God. Wait, what is this?
Get it all up.
Comfort it.
Get
Comfort the dog.
Get
What is
it all
this?
up. Get it all up.
Oh,
Don't
Jesus,
smells-
please, please don't eat the sick.
No,
don't eat the
no,
sick.
please.
No, please
That's
don't
gonna
eat the
make,
sick.
no, please.
What is
It's gonna make,
this?
that's gonna make me feel
Don't.
queasy.
Oh
Don't
man,
do it,
what?
please.
Oh,
Oh, God, no, no.
Oh, no, no, no.
This is the greatest thing ever. Do you guys want some?
Oh, God, it's disgusting. Oh, no, I can't.
You guys want some? Oh, you're getting down towards my level. What's going on? Hello.
Oh, God,
Hello.
Jump, you're throwing
Oh,
up.
no, is it
Hello.
making my
Throw up.
face?
Kisses.
Oh, this
Hello.
is
It
disgusting.
stinks. It smells bad. It smells.
Oh,
Oh,
I
you
love our
dog, You
family.
don't know any better. You're a doggy.
I love our
You're a
family.
doggy.
I feel sick.
You guys are on my level now. You guys are on my level. Oh God.
God, Jump, stop. I'm gonna
I'm
throw up.
okay.
You okay, doggy? I'm gonna get you to the vet. Come on, follow the bone.
Good thing this water
Yes,
is
you drink the water.
coming
Drink the
from
water.
this
You know what? That's a good
random
idea.
runoff.
Oh, God, I feel ill.
Nom, 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 nom.
I'm gonna go from behind the dog. But you, by all means, laugh away.
Behind the dog, it's gonna. Yeah, that's better. You feeling better, doggy? You gotta get
Oh, I feel so much better. I feel so much better.
Come on, doggy.
The vet ain't picking up.
You're the most wholesome dog I've ever met. I love you.
I just
Trying to get hold of this vet.
threw up and
Gotta
ate his
get
own.
you to the
His own
veterinarian.
throw up, and they think he's the.
You've done a bad one.
Told you not to eat the trash. Come
Don't
on.
eat it. Yeah, trash is bad.
Don't
trash
worry,
bad
we're gonna
trash.
be together forever,
Trash is
and
bad.
nothing is going to ever change that. I see a bird. 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 I'm gonna get the bird. I'm gonna get the bird. Oh man, it's in the sky. I'm gonna get it any second. Any second.
Doggy, stop it. You gotta see the vet.
A bird. See, it's right there.
Don't worry.
I'm gonna get it.
Come on.
She's not
Working
picking up.
that
She's not
bird.
picking up.
Oh, no, that's not it.
Oh, Jeff, what have you done?
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
Don't pick me up. Don't pick me up. I don't like it.
Catch it, hey.
No, it's okay. I was shaking, making sure. Don't tackle it.
No, I slipped in the mud.
It's okay, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna get this bird. Don't worry. I'll get it and I'll bring it back for
The
you.
dog's barking at the birds. They can help us.
I'll
They call
get-
Axel. Axel's a vet.
I'll get it. I'll get the bird back for you. I'm gonna bring it as a gift. I'll bring it as a gift for you because as a token of how much I love you.
It's not my car again, which is good because I was kind of lost.
Oh, what is this smell? Oh my goodness. Look at all these berries. There's so much. There's so much here.
And it's coming.
Doggy. Good job. I'm so proud of you. Yes, it's barking those birds. Good job. Barking. Gotta try and wrangle it back to the tent so anything.
Gotta hurt it. Uh-oh. What the fuck?
Doggy?
Look.
Doggy? 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 I think I can hear it.
Goodness.
I think it's in the bush. You in the bush, doggy? Oh, there you
He's scared of it.
Aru. Okay. Back
What?
the way.
What?
That's
What?
it.
What's going
That's
on?
It.
What's going on?
That's it.
Oh, hey guys. What are you guys doing here? Were you chasing the bird too? Were you chasing the bird too?
I don't think the herding's working. I don't think we're sheepdogs.
This is great.
Come on, follow me.
Chase
I
him.
don't know where
Go
the
on.
bird went. Honestly, I forgot where we were going, but I know that I'm starving.
That's it.
Hello, Anna.
This way.
We are.
We're just the three of us. Just the three of us.
This is a
Come on,
great song
doggy.
because there are three of us. There's you, me, and your friend.
Just the three of us.
And then it was eating out, throw up. It threw up and then it started eating its own shit again. Is that normal for a dog?
I'm scared.
We're wrangling it back to the hangar.
He threw up and then he ate his throw up. Is this normal?
Chicken?
Chicken?
I
I
can
love
see the
chicken.
hangar. I'm getting the dog. That shit, keep going. Oh God, don't run, please. I'm in sandals, for God's sake. Oh no.
I see a car. Hello, woman I met yesterday. It is good to see you.
Ill.
Hi.
We're eating trash. We try to get them away from the trash.
Hello.
They just started
sick.
You were the woman that gave me treats yesterday, and I am very grateful for that, and for you.
Oh,
It is-
you're so
this is
good.
This is a.
My favorite doggy.
This is
has a collar on it.
This is good.
That's called a fuzzy doggy. I've seen it
I
before.
thought you called them fluffies.
Hey, fluffers. Yeah, I knew I was close. Fluff.
This is good. This is good.
Oh,
You were the woman that gave me a bath
Fluffers, I
and
call
treats
them, I call
yesterday.
them fluffers.
Oh, hi. You're so
Can you look
pretty.
under its leg and see if it's a boy or a girl? I'm not a vet, so I wouldn't know.
Oh, yeah. Let me take a peek.
I've been saying good doggy. I'd rather call it a good boy or girl.
Mm.
Oh man.
Oh, he's a good boy.
That's a
He's
boy.
such a good boy.
That's a boy, all right.
He's a good boy.
I am. That is me. I am a good
It
boy.
was throwing up and then eating its throw up.
But then we started throwing up because we found it quite disgusting, and then it started licking Jeff's face whilst it was throwing up.
Yeah,
and that made me throw up, and it was just...
Drinking the river water as well. Fluffers. My precious fluffers.
What is that in your bag? What is that in
was
your
also
bag?
drinking
Oh, you can't.
What is this? I just feel
I've
like
got
you
his
have
bone
something
here.
in
He
here.
loves his bone.
I feel like
I
you've
have
got
it.
something
Take the,
here.
take the bone.
You definitely have something. What is it? It smells good. It smells like a treat. That's what it smells like. Oh my goodness. Please.
Here you go. Have a little treat.
Please. Please. Oh my goodness. Thank you so
Seemed
much.
pretty okay after
Thank
it
you
stopped
so
throwing
much.
up. It was running around the
Yeah,
fields,
yeah,
you know, it was
seems to be
doing
doing better now.
It was shitting, you know, it's pretty well trained, but
All right.
Thank you so much for the
Wanna go meet
treat.
some new people.
I appreciate you and
We're
your
gonna take them to the
kindness.
meeting.
Do you want to go meet some new people? You wanna go meet
People?
some friends?
There's people? There's people?
If you find out this dog doesn't have an owner, I'm going to adopt it.
There's people? There's
Space
people?
in the RV for one more.
Hey, what's up, everybody coming over?
Let's go. Let's go.
Or the motel, but
go meet
I don't
some
think the
friends.
motel's. There's a lot of cats in the motel.
Where are the people?
Okay.
It's gonna be okay.
I appreciate
on,
you guys
Fluffer.
coming
You wanna
over
ride?
and saying.
You want to walk with them? I'm gonna
Come on,
bring my
Fluffer.
truck back
Come
over.
on.
Where are we running
I'll
to?
meet you guys over there.
I don't know where we're running to, but we're running to
man.
somewhere.
I'm not allowed in the meeting, dog.
We're running to somewhere. I don't know where we're going, but this is amazing. There is so much open field and friendship. Look at all this. Appreciate you guys coming over and saying what's up. There's a bird! Holy shit, there's a bird! There's a bird!
Oh, that's a bird.
Oh my goodness.
Don't eat it.
I'm just gonna fit
No,
inside of
no,
my
no,
mouth real
no.
quick.
Oh, oh,
Okay,
oh.
alright. Jeez.
Shoo. Shoo, bird.
Get rid of my fines.
Come on.
Why can't I eat the bird? What's up with that? She's not paying attention. Now's the perfect time to eat this bird. Now's the perfect time. Now's the perfect...
No.
Please. Please. Please.
Bad.
Please. Bad? What?
No, no bird.
Did you just call me bad? I can't believe this. I thought you were a nice woman. Gave me treats and pets and baths.
You're a good doggy.
Thank you.
Such a good doggy.
Thank you. You have
to go back to the city. I'll be back up to see you soon.
This is exactly what I needed to hear in this moment of
Take this
time.
bone, Anna. It loves the bone.
Oh,
It
the
loves
bone?
it.
You're gonna give the bone to
Make
me,
friends
right?
with him.
You gave it to her? You gave the bone to
I gotta go
her?
back to this meeting, but you can come with me.
Bring
That's
him
my
with you. Bring him
bone.
with you.
This is my
It's been a
bone.
great honor spending the afternoon with you.
Where are you
You're
going?
the best doggo around, Fluffo. I love you.
Why are you saying goodbye?
Bless you, Fluffo.
Where are you going? Don't leave me with her. She called me a bad dog.
Imagine, we'd feel like a little family if we had a dog. Me and you.
Exactly.
What are these?
old lovers.
Thank you for the
And a
pets.
dog.
These are very nice. Where are you going?
Two old lovers and a dog. It sounds like a dream.
See you soon, my boy. Take
What do
good
you-
care of
Take
him,
them on
Anna.
our-
What do
we
you
can
mean,
take them on
see you
RV
soon?
trips.
Wanna go on trips? You wanna be our dog?
We could go
Trips?
to Chile.
A
We
walk?
could walk them up the top of the
Yes.
mountain.
Darling,
walk?
go up the
Alright.
mountain.
Or what if he gets car sick? I know dogs can feel a
As
little
long as
sick in the car.
Just have a little baggie with you.
Yeah, we'll put it in a baggie so he can't eat it.
Oh my goodness.
Anna doesn't go all over the RV.
Oh, I'm not. There's been worse things than vomit in that RV.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, very true.
Just get a little rambunctious.
Right, goodbye, doggy. I'll see
do
you
you mean
soon.
goodbye?
Love you. Mwah.
What do you?
Lovely to meet you, Fluffo.
I'll take
My dog.
good care.
That's my dog right there.
What do you mean? You,
Oh, I don't know if he wants to leave.
you're leaving?
Oh, nice.
You're.
Do you get iron or
Do you think he's got an owner?
What do you mean?
If he doesn't, I'm taking this dog's heart, and it's the right of claiming it. A possession is what, like
Wait,
five-tenths
hold
of the
on.
law or something.
9
Okay,
tenths
now
of
we're
the law,
now we're
actually.
plus oneing this.
I'm
Now we're
just
plus
gonna
oneing this because
engrave-
dogs see in black and white.
But J and T. You know, like the oh, can I say like the shit?
Don't say that.
Too late.
Fluffo, do you wanna stay with him today?
We're going,
This
we're
is
going on a
just
little
like that
car
one
ride, I
scene in
think.
that
We'll
one
pick up
animal
a-
basketball movie where they put me in the middle of the court.
Right.
I do, yeah, somewhere in the city.
J&T. Oh, that's good.
There
Sounds
we
good.
go. I engraved that into your collar, and then it know that you belong to Jartha and Toad.
Oh God.
I
I've
hope
never
it doesn't
had-
blow. We didn't even. You know what? Don't matter. Like you said, possession is 9/10 of the law, right?
They just crossed out the previous owner's name and put their own
Everyone else
name.
had it on their collar, so I'm taking initiative.
Oh, you wanna know what you should try get it? We should try get a brand new one with our phone numbers engraved in the back. If lost,
They're
please
like
contact.
honorary.
They're just gonna
Yeah, we'll go get a
replace
new
the
collar in the
collar.
Honorary
city.
pet parents.
It'll be this Fluffo owners, Jartha and Tony. And then please call, and then our phones numbers.
That way, you know, if it gets into any trouble.
Later on, we'll get you guys pet licenses.
Oh yeah, didn't you have it? You had a license? Are we illegal pet owners at the moment?
You guys are honorary pet
Yeah,
parents.
with
Honorary
your
pet
blessing.
owners.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
That's very good. Right. See you
It's like
soon,
an
my
honorary
boy.
pet parent that Martin
God
and
bless
David.
you. I'll see you soon, Anna.
Goodbye.
God bless you as well. I'm going to add you to my medicals.
Yeah, thank you for
Honor.
taking your time out of the meeting, Anna. I was very worried.
Of course.
Very worried. Right. Let's go.
Goodbye.
Gotta get back to the
Okay,
car.
yeah, let's go. Don't worry, let's go.
You want to come to the city?
The city.
I mean, you guys can take them with you. Just be careful.
I'm gonna
You
pick
know.
up Jaffa's car, is all. You want to
Don't
come?
worry. I'm with you, and nothing is going to change. Squirrel! 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 I'm gonna get it. Hold on, it's crossing the street. Tricky little squirrel. I got it. I got it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it.
I can't run. I'm not as young as I used to be. Oh, the old disappearing act, huh? Where the hell did you go? Yeah, Poochie, 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 Poochie. Oh! Oh, fuck, sorry. Oh, my God, you scared the life. Oh, fuck. Holy shit.
Definitely spelled squirrel wrong, but
My
that's
God,
fine.
you found a squirrel for me. Oh, well, I'll take this and I'll put it in my box in my RV. Jeff, sorry, I got lost chasing the dog. Ooh, by my car. I can't remember where that is. Oh, we've lost Jaffa now. He said he's by my car, but I really couldn't remember where I parked.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! This is so sad now. I could come back and see if he's okay, but this is much worse about him explaining this story to Jartha about how he fell. About how he fell off a mountain or a hill and lost the dog because of it. Oh no. What a happy day this is. This is the best day ever. I got treats. I got played fetch. I saw my two favorite old men. This is I saw many animals. This is the best day. Isn't this great, guys? 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 Uh-oh. Just a little bit of fluffo. Just a little bit of fluffo. A little bit of fluffo to strike up some fun roleplay for Jarther and Tony with the Lost Dog roleplay. Hold on, wait. Okay, no. We're still good.
Lucas!
What a beautiful morning. Voice of Grog. Thank you so much for that brand new tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. We are pushing for Partner Plus. So those subs do help out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Everybody that came over, thank you. Yeah, we did a little bit of fluffo. We gotta keep fluffo special.
Lucas!
And Haley, thank you as well for that brand new tier 1. I appreciate you. We gotta keep fluffo special, and we gotta keep fluffo like realistic, you know. We can't have fluffo like being driven everywhere and stuff like that. You know, we gotta keep it special. It's freaking famous, misters. Thank you so much.
You alright?
Hey, what's up?
Yeah,
Dude?
oh yeah, show him the photos, Donut. Show him some photos. You alright, Bryce?
Yeah, I'm alright. You alright?
It depends who you ask.
Okay. I'm asking you.
Then yeah.
Alright. I take it you're over the whole Lord of the Rings onion ring thing.
What do you mean over it?
Well, I don't know. I texted you about it, and you didn't seem to really know about it, but...
I'm not going to it, that's what you mean.
Don't you think that's time for us to, like... I don't know. Play someone? Like...
No,
play,
man!
Like Sauron or something?
If I'm doing Lord of the Rings, I'm directing it.
Okay, well, when are you doing your thing? Because their thing's going on. They're doing Lord of the Onion Rings, bro.
That's bad. That soils the name, man. I'm doing Lord of the Rings, the Fellowship of the Ring.
Okay. Okay. So we're just gonna let them do this then, you know?
Well, what am I meant to do? Go over there, shoot them?
No,
Go
God,
over there
no.
and shoot them.
No.
Go
it.
over there. It's
Oh,
not a
it.
bad idea, bro.
Okay, so what? You're gonna roll up there, and say something like, Lord of the Rings is mine, and then just fucking shoot them all?
It was your idea.
It was your idea. Don't put that on me.
Huh? Come on now, Bryce. That's a very rude thing you're doing now, okay? If you make an idea, take credit for it, alright?
I didn't have that idea. Exactly. You should be the one that's taking credit for it, dude. Listen, you know, you don't want to do anything about it, that's fine. That's fine. We won't do anything about it. But I just, you know, I saw that and thought it was so similar to what you were doing already that I thought, is this Poet's thing? And then it wasn't. So, like, you know.
Mine's going to be cooler, man, because everyone has to learn their lines and say them at specific points up the mountain walk. And if they don't, I push them over and kill them.
What's my character?
I know you give kind of like elf number 6 kind of vibes.
Elf
you know?
number 6? I don't even have a name. I'm just elf number 6. What the fuck, Poet? We're boys.
I'll give you like a line in Elvish. Like, Alasha.
Dude, I want a cool role, not just elf number 6.
Oh, I picture to me. Who do you think you can be?
Where are you?
I'm in Clerkenwell.
Okay, I'll be there soon.
Alright, see you there.
Fucking elf number 6. Elf number 6. Whatever. It's not an orc? True. Give me 1 second. Chat. All right, I'm back. God, I gotta think of some, Okay, let's see. Lord of the Rings cast. Okay. I could be Frodo. I give off, you know, main character energy. I could be Legolas. I'm as handsome as Orlando Bloom. I could be any of these main characters, dude. Elf number 6, the hell does Poet know? The hell does Poet know? He doesn't know anything, dude. Elf number 6. I got the right of way. Big Blade of Grass 67. A lot of grass in there. Sorry, hold on. I had to respond to something. People continue to surprise me. Honestly, I'd like to test Bryce's acting capabilities by playing both Gollum and Schmeagol. just conversations with myself the entire time. They are the friends. Poet is friend.
Poet is enemy.
No way Bryce has that range. Easton really is Gollum. Easton is Gollum. Sorry. Got a big audition to get to. I actually have a next door neighbor who does that. I hear him every time I go out to my front door. What do you mean? Does that? Like talks to himself? In different voices? The precious meth. It's so precious to us.
They're trying to take our meth.
It's literally Easton. He does the Gollum script thing. Oh, God. Yeah, I'd be careful. I'd like befriend that neighbor, honestly. Just make sure you're on good terms with both of his personalities. It's scary. He's a Doctor Who fan, so he has a range.
Chi.
Maybe we just try it there.
Sorry. I don't know why Clock and Bell is always like this. Sorry if I seem distracted, chat. Doing admin things.
Oh, thank you.
Top hero, don't it, Poet?
Hey, man.
Hey, man.
Hey, man. Hey, what's going on,
Hey,
brother?
you gotta. What's your name again, Mr. Sosuke?
Adam Sosuke.
Adam. That one movie did on me did. I felt like they could drop a tiger
Yeah.
in like one hit.
Feel like
I could teach you that
style
technique,
just from
but it's
watching.
I only teach that to members of the family. So I'm sorry, but I cannot.
Oh, that's fine.
You all right, Adam? You look a little wobbly, bro.
I have a bad leg.
It's his leg.
Oh man.
Despite his leg, he fought me.
I'm not supposed to push myself, but I did anyways. I'm such a fool.
Oh, well, there goes the. All right.
All right, let's just drive you to the hospital. Oh, you got
guys
your car here?
Need a car?
Yeah, I got my car.
Okay.
Thank you, Adam.
All right, jeez, Adam. I hope your leg feels better, brother.
Yeah.
Did you pick up my shirt off?
Get
the
a
ground?
paint
I
job
don't-
much,
I didn't-
Poet?
Yeah, I got
I'll meet you guys at the hospital.
Yeah, sure, Bryce. Maybe you should stop by.
Sorry, Poet. I can't hear you bitching over the sound of your car driving away.
I was gonna say, MTV went out 20 years ago, man.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, whatever, dude. We'll just park at the hospital and then ride with them. Honorary roadie. Yeah, I guess. I'm gonna get really deeply invested in one of these magazines.
Yeah, and I'm gonna get really deeply invested in my future work.
Dude, you look like a performing arts kid. You know that?
Yeah?
You look like an art house cinema guy.
You look like you just watched all seasons of Entourage and you can't wait to be fucking part of it.
Entourage is a great series.
Yeah, I knew you would think it's a great series.
All right. Why don't you go lock yourself in a room and listen to David Bowie and, you know, fucking Black Parade song on repeat?
You unironically bought those glasses.
These glasses are from my fraternity back in college. Alpha Sigma
Of
Sigma.
course you were part of a fraternity.
Of course I was. I was president, dude. I was president of band.
You look like you're hoping someone's going to do that show, reboot their show, Punked, and get you on it.
Yeah, because Ashton Kutcher's ass is getting canceled, so I'm out and about.
Yeah, true.
When did Charlie Chaplin come to the server? Fuck, that's good. Permission to steal joke, Bastion. I want to steal. Always? Hell yeah. Okay. I have to... I'm going to save that one. I'm going to save that one, though, when he least expects it. Chat, I have to be AFK for, like, just a minute or two. I have to watch this thing that just got sent to me and deal with something. But in exchange, because I'm so nice and generous, I'll add a free 10 minutes to the timer. Wow. Wow. So generous. I have to watch this stuff that just got sent my way. Give me a second.
Paramedic, doctor.
Eh. Oh, you know what, Donut? You didn't get tested for ringworm. I guess
That's
you
true.
were gone when that whole thing happened. So, you're probably fine.
I hope so. I don't want worms on me.
It's not actually
Well, what we
worms.
learned, yeah, is that it's a fungus. Not a worm.
Oh.
Tapeworm is still a worm, though. That's real. But ringworms aren't really a worm. It's like a shaped fungus.
Well, gents, I will have to shoot away in a second to work on some business soon.
Ooh, big business.
Oh, nice.
Secret business?
Mm-hmm.
Mum's the word, dude.
Speaking of business, how's the business proposal coming?
Haven't really started it yet. Bryce, you still owe me.
You should really get on that.
Take me 5 minutes.
Well, I would recommend spending more than that on it.
Yeah, but that's because you've got a small little potato brain.
No, because I'm City Hall security and I've followed the mayor
Prove
around
it.
to various meetings with business owners where they've talked about the applications for businesses.
Yeah?
I think
No,
you
I'm
should
betting
invest
all of
just a
them.
little more time into it.
6 minutes.
Can we shoot for 10?
No, I'll meet you in the middle. 4.
That's not the middle, man. That's lower than the original.
Well, look at you, just lost time.
5 would be the middle.
Name 12 colours if you work at City Hall.
Red, blue, green, orange, yellow, indigo, violet, teal, burgundy. I wasn't keeping count of where I'm at.
You're
Doesn't
at
matter, you've
9
already
out of
failed.
12.
Mahogany.
He's already failed though. They couldn't
Red
even
umber.
name more than one.
Burnt sienna.
No, you
Ooh,
failed.
nice.
You've lost.
Damn.
Yeah, we asked the City Hall security if they could name 12 colours. They said teal. That was it.
Oh yeah, because JT's got teal hair.
Yeah.
I said he was a pale imitation of you.
He's not that pale.
I'm just saying, not all the security guards have like your people skills, hero.
Yeah. Well, a lot of them are European, you know.
Oh yeah, true. They are a bunch of no manners, boorish thugs. So
Mm-hmm. Colonizers too.
a lot of them. Oh yeah, they also said didn't know who you were, and I said hero, and one that said Takashi. I was like, that's not his name, dude.
Oh no, not like the rapper. I'm talking about the guy with the castle.
All right,
you know?
I'm back.
Yeah, fucking love that show, dude.
Me too, man.
All right.
Yeah, we gave them a bunch of things to name 12 of, and they couldn't do a single one.
Did Donut die?
He's
What?
right
No,
here,
I'm right
man.
here.
Sick, dude.
I got better.
What happened even?
I showed off my dragon tattoo to a really cool guy named Adam Sosuke, and he was like, I need to challenge you for honor. And I was like, oh, sure thing, dude. So we had a fist fight.
Huh. Got
I
your ass
lost,
kicked in,
but
huh?
only barely. Yeah, but only barely.
Yeah. He fought with honor.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, you ready to get out of this place? This place is depressing. Yeah, thank you for patiently waiting.
Yeah, I might leave you guys for a little bit.
Oh, all right. no problem.
Just got to work on some stuff so I can pop you somewhere.
And we can
Radio is loud and clear, my friend.
Oh, before
Yeah,
you leave.
yeah, it's working.
Yeah, no, that radio's loud and clear.
Yeah,
Don't
it's
listen to it.
totally
on
working.
No,
Like I hear you so
Poet.
Like better than Poet hears you. I
Oh.
hear you.
Listen, bro, before you go, the whole reason I came down here was to talk about the fucking Lord of the
Oh, yeah,
Rings
hop in.
casting. Well, my car's parked here somewhere.
Oh, well, hop
Listen.
in. I'll drive around in a circle.
Listen, I feel like
So you want to be part of Lord of the Rings?
Yeah, and obviously I'm a main character.
Like Boromir.
Oh, you think he pulls off a Boromir?
Well, yeah, because like he dies in the
I can
first
see
movie,
Boromir,
so we
yeah.
don't have to keep him around.
What the fuck, dude?
Very smart hero.
I do have the charisma and looks of Sean Bean, you know.
How about
What?
Butterbeer?
Butterbeer.
Yeah, that guy who.
Isn't that the stuff from Harry Potter?
I'm messing up his name. The
Tom
guy that works.
Bombadil?
No, he's not. No, that's a made-up character.
Oh.
The guy works at the Bree Inn and he goes, "Oh, Gandalf, who points you at? I haven't seen him in years, or 6 months."
Yeah, and he points over in the corner and he's like, "That fellow there, Strider."
That's true. You get that line, yeah. Yeah, you get like 3 lines doing that, Bryce.
You sure, dude? Because I really feel like I've got the looks of Orlando Bloom. I could play Legolas. I could be Frodo. I'm down to do Sean Bean, or I could do both Schmeagol and Gollum.
Let's hear your impression.
Yeah, let's hear your voice then.
But the ring is precious. No, the ring is mine.
Okay.
Huh?
Let's Gollum are more like.
Huh?
The ring.
Let me hit you with this. All right, all right.
You must protect the ring.
No, that's too old lady-ish. You're right.
Or like Gollum video game in the movie.
No, the ring is tricky.
I can't do it, bro.
Tricking it us.
That's Yoda, dude.
Yeah, that's Yoda. Fuck. Yoda's not in Lord of the Rings, is it?
Oh, you just dropped a line for saying.
That was a
that, yeah.
joke, dude. It was a fucking joke.
You don't joke about the rings.
Well, don't put me as elf number 6 then, dude. Fuck.
Oh, you could be the elf who's played by the
Howdy.
guy from Flight of the Conchords.
Oh yeah. My lady. We don't have much time. Or something. What did he say? He says, "My lady, we must
Something
keep
like that.
moving."
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like one line.
I'll be Sean
Oh, no,
Bean.
we mustn't delay.
I'll be Sean Bean.
You do have Sean Bean energy.
But I'm not happy about dying early. Just know that.
It's like a really good death scene.
I know.
Yeah, it's
I'll start practicing. When are we doing this?
at some point.
I'll start practicing. Good seeing you guys.
Faramir, maybe?
I've already accepted my role. All right. Sorry, chat. Still dealing with something.
The ring.
It is too much like Yoda, though, man. God, really lost that, didn't we? I feel like if I practice it, if I heard it, maybe. Do 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 do. Time to start studying up on my Lord of the Rings stuff, man. Hi, Persephone. I still say Halder. I honestly don't know enough about Lord of the Rings to like know off the top of my head who that is. Oi, 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 oi. Sorry, chat. I feel like I should like open up something real quick. Was the elf leader at Helm's Deep in the second movie? Oh. Where's my car? Yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I gotta find something real quick. right, chat. Listen, I have to deal with the situation real quick. Things are fine and all that stuff. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to pause the timer. I'm going to put on a YouTube video. And we're going to just watch this YouTube video for a little bit. Okay? I apologize. But this is important and requires my immediate attention. Everything's fine. But, yeah. Banana Bandit video.
Hello?
Hello, Dominic.
Who's this?
The Banana Bandit.
It's the Banana Bandit!
Did
You
you
son of a
find
bitch.
my last little tricks appealing?
No, I didn't. And we cleaned all your stupid bananas up. And we're coming for you. We're gonna find you.
Aren't you glad I didn't say banana?
You did say banana, though. You
That's
put them all
right.
in front of me.
And I'm gonna keep saying it and putting them in front of the SDSO, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Oh, you son of a bitch. We're gonna catch you. You're going down for life.
Oh, I've got to go to ready. It's time for me to peel out.
You son of a bitch.
Okay, we got to dip.
Your fucking laugh is still like you.
Should we go to the SDSL right now and put banana
No,
peels just to rub it in his face? Maybe
no.
that's what he's least expecting. I'm going for it.
You're going for it?
I'm going for it.
Hello?
Dominic.
Is this the Banana Bandit again?
It looks like the SDSO has been hit again.
Yeah, I see. Oh my god.
Don't break your neck slipping. I've got to
You're gonna slip into a cell. This is.
What am I doing exactly?
What are you doing? It's in March. It's God damn it. What do you mean? Oh, you this stupid fucking banana. This is littering.
It's bananas.
Vandalism. Reckless endangerment.
A-S. Westmere Drive 7 and Kimball Hill Drive 1.
Okay, hold on. Westmere. Westmere Drive 4?
7. I've got it. Okay. Got that one.
Okay.
Grab the other one.
Well, that one's in Mirror Park.
Yeah, I've got both. I've got both. The Banana Bandit strikes again.
The Banana Bandit. What is he gonna charge you if he catches
I
you?
guess.
20 counts of littering.
I mean, that'd be pretty funny, honestly. Whoops. Okay, peel out, peel out. Perfect.
Hey, I've been doing the Lord's work.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, Delver was getting harassed by Svensson about being the Banana Bandit because he walked out of the bank. And so Svensson thought it was him, so I ran up behind Svensson and put a banana peel behind him. And that made him come at me, and he started slipping, and we ran. But now Toretti's calling me and being like, "Are you the Banana Bandit? I want to talk to you. Let's talk real quick." And I said it was Svensson that threw it, and not the SDSO, because I know he's going to Mirror Park, and I'm going to leave some outside of SDSO.
Yes.
I'm helping the good cause.
I love it.
It's great.
I love
I also put it outside of Gunner's Cot Bar at the tavern.
Okay. All right, here we go.
Sir, Hello?
Who is the Banana Bandit?
What the hell? How are you calling me right now? I'm standing right next to you.
The question you're probably thinking, aren't you, Dominic?
What the hell?
Let's play a game. It's called
What game do you
want to
play?
Banana.
Yeah, where is the banana?
One's in front of your house in Mirror Park. The
Where
other
is it?
in front of your house in West Mirror Park Drive, and the other in
What?
the SDSO.
You know where I live? Well, luckily I don't live there anymore.
Locations. Do you not find this as appealing as I do?
I don't
Dominic?
find this appealing at all, you sick son of a bitch.
Dominic, you lack the potassium that you need.
This is gonna stop now.
It stops when I say we stop. I got a split, Dominic. Have a nice fall.
I should be a serial killer.
Jesus Christ, that was terrifying.
He was so surprised that someone. He's like, I thought you were right in front of me. How are you calling me? He's actually investigating me.
Oh my god.
And there's so many banana bandits. That's what makes it so good.
The best part is that if you ever do get caught, it's just probably a fine for littering.
It's literally like 20 counts of littering.
500.
I love it. Hey, Andy.
Hello.
What?
I let him see me, and then I ran away. He's like, "Who's that? Who's that? Who's that?" So
No
I chased him,
way.
But I left a banana peel in front of the door of his car.
No way. So he
he's
probably
trying to get in.
ran back to try and chase after you.
Yeah.
And slipped out at the
Slipped at
thing
his
again.
car door.
That's so fucking funny.
I really want to get his ping and have you and I leave like banana peels in the shape of a T on some random field. Just like, it's fucking crazy.
Oh, did you just go fast? He's going pretty fast. Westbound
After
Mirror
her,
Park
yeah.
Boulevard right now.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Call me OG now too.
A banana bandit strikes again.
It's so stupid.
It's amazing.
Sounds so enraged by it.
He's like,
who was that? Hey, who is it?
You fucking banana bandit. You're going away for a long time.
I love Toretti, man. Toretti's too good.
Good shit. Good shit, Andy. Good shit.
No problem.
Is this the thing?
I'm stuck.
Hold on, let me grab you.
I'm stuck. What the fuck?
Uh-oh.
How did you just do that?
How did I do what?
Who's that? Hey! Who's this?
What the hell is that?
Let me go! That's the.
They're a monkey mask.
It's the banana bandit.
Get the car.
God damn it, Kian!
You
Get
don't
to the
even
car.
see it. Oh my god.
Hurry up, Briggs! Oh my god, another fucking banana! Oh, Riggs! Riggs, get in the car!
You guys.
You
I
son of a
told
bitch! You guys
Owen's
are working
setting
with the
you guys
banana.
up. It's Owen. He's setting you guys up.
Get in the car!
Fuck with that. No, Riggs.
Ads? Crazy. Why are there ads? I'm almost done, chat. Thank you for dealing with this. Or for putting up with this.
This is gonna stop now.
It stops when I say we stop.
This guy came into the bank and he ate a banana in front of me. He gave me a dirty look. I left. I didn't know what was going on. And then he chased me to this video store and then he accused me of being a banana bandit.
What do you know about the banana bandit?
That guy came into the bank. He ate bananas and then I left the bank because I was confused what he was doing.
What do you
I
know
kept
about the
saying, "Hey,
banana
officer."
bandit?
I'm telling you right now, that guy came into the bank eating a bunch of
What do you
bananas,
know?
and then he chased me out of the bank because he noticed what he was doing. He chased
What
me
do you
into
know
a
about the
video
banana
store.
bandit?
Oh my
I'm
god.
explaining to you. He chased me into a video store because he saw that I noticed he was eating all those bananas, and then he tried to accuse me of being the banana bandit because I'm a clown.
Oh my god. That is so funny.
Hello?
This my shit. All the girls stop your feet like this. Few times I've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no hollaback girl. I ain't no hollaback girl.
You better holla back.
Let
To
me hear you
jail.
say, this shit is bananas.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that.
Shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
You don't think we know about the honey mustard connection?
B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
You don't think I'm gonna take down this whole organization?
Even what army? There's inside bananas in your very department.
Inside bananas?
Who is the banana bandit? Could it be the man sitting right across from him?
Across from me? Which one? The blue shirt? Backwards cap?
I'm talking about your partner, Dominic
Which one?
Svensson.
Svensson? Impossible. Don't lie to me. This is what Delver did. Is this Delver? You son of a bitch. I was with Owen. He has, that's impossible.
Okay.
Don't lie.
Oh, I may be many things, but a liar is not one of them.
Owen, no. Owen, don't go alone. Oh, you son of a bitch. I'm coming for you. I'm going to take down all these banana bandit associates, and you son of a bitch, stop breaking into people's houses. This is...
In the way of potassium.
I'm going to put you away for good.
K. Oh god.
Use.
I called him. I'm trying to put him against Svensson.
Question, I know. I saw. He was questioning me because he's like, "You're wearing a black tank top, just like the banana bandit was." And then they ran into the tequila lot because they think it's the banana factory. And they were questioning some random guy in the alleyway.
Oh
But
man.
so when they went in there, I just put one outside his car again and left.
That's amazing. This is so good. We've got bananas. We've got bananas everywhere. Inside bananas everywhere.
So stupid. He's very serious about this.
Very serious.
Hey, Bryce, can you move this truck?
Hello. Yeah, sorry, I'm moving right now.
A little bit more detailed of an update.
Where are Betty's is doing?
Apparently after I did that,
Thanks,
Spencer
pal.
didn't go alone. But Luis and like some of my boys are with Toretti, and they rolled up on him at a random at the dumpster, and Spencer was wearing the mask. And then went, "This isn't what it looks like." And Toretti started yelling at him, and Spencer threw a banana peel at him. And then apparently Toretti's dressed up like a porcupine and doing a whole Curious George thing. But apparently Toretti also screamed, "You're fired for monkeying around." I don't know what's going on.
Oh
But
my
the boys
God.
are stirring hard. They're like, "I don't know if I would trust him, man."
I fucking love it. I fucking love it.
Good. Okay, I just wanted to update you about that. It's
Thank
hilarious.
you. Thank you
No
so
problem.
much.
No problem.
Oh, I'm so happy I involved you guys in this.
Oh, HOA is very good at dumb shit. The dumber
Andy,
the better
do you
we
know
are.
that if I ever joined a gang, I would want to be a part of HOA?
Aw, thank you. Yeah, the boys immediately, all three, were like, "We're gonna just stay with Freddy and Star."
Amazing. Amazing.
Oh, it's so good. So good.
He definitely
Alright, I'll
thinks
fuck-
HOA is involved. I mean, you guys technically are, but you're not like. There's so many people. I even have inside.
We're not the main guy.
I have an inside cop too that puts
Really?
bananas in. They put the bananas on the doors of the PD meeting yesterday, and
Oh no.
everyone tried to leave the meeting at the same time, and it just caused like a clusterfuck of people slipping. It was
chain.
so funny.
That's amazing.
Oh man.
Oh my god.
Good shit,
All
Banana
right.
Bandit.
No problem. I'll give it a rest today and let them sit with that situation.
Yeah, he's on the Curious George arc now, apparently.
Yeah. Yeah.
All
it
right,
would
time to
seem
peel
so.
out.
All right. Talk to you soon.
Okay. Let me see this shit.
Who throws out a half-eaten banana?
Two half-eaten bananas too. Like, they could have just ate one.
Why don't you? Yeah, why don't you just eat one? Why would you eat half of two bananas when you could just eat one full banana?
And then eat the other one later.
Guys,
Like,
can I have a moment?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I feel like there's a lot to.
Do you want us to wait?
I think we should.
We'll just go.
I think we
We'll
should.
just go over here. Yeah, we'll just go over here.
We'll roll up the
What's going on, Owen?
So what it looks like it's ready.
It looks pretty ripe to me, Owen. Oh my God, it's a banana! He put a banana. Owen, no!
Dude, this is a horrible gaming experience. How do you...
Fuck. I hate ads. I hate YouTube ads. I hate YouTube ads. Oh, and no. Oh my God.
I don't even know if he's. Oh wow.
Hello?
Dominic.
You son of a bitch! You took Owen away from us.
Yeah. Seems like he's busy monkeying around now.
Yeah, he is. It's not funny.
Did you have a nice fall, Dominic?
No, I didn't. I was in the hospital.
You know, it's funny. I stopped by you when you were in the hospital.
What?
I stood in front of you unconscious, and you had no idea. And you know the best part?
What the hell?
They had to feed you while you were unconscious. Guess what kind of food got put into your system?
What?
Bananas.
No!
Yes!
No!
A whole lot of potassium, Dominic.
I'm gonna take you down in your whole operation. You're ruining everything.
Am I ruining everything?
Yeah, you are.
K stands for potassium. Listen, there's inside
I'm gonna
bananas.
peel you apart.
No, I think I'll split before you do that, Dominic.
I can't wait to see you bruise.
I don't bruise very easily. And the good thing about bruised bananas is they can be made into other things, like banana bread. I'm always usable.
I'm gonna cook you. You son
can
of a
even
bitch.
compose me. Decompose me. There's bananas in your very department on the outside, and I have a special surprise coming from you soon, Dominic.
A special surprise?
It could be today, it could be tomorrow, it could be the next day, I don't know, but it's something for you to look forward to, Dominic.
Yeah, you're gonna look forward to my fist.
Hey, what's...
Hello? No, she's in her tits aren't out. Hello?
I think it's time that we meet face to face, don't you?
Yes, I do think so.
Where are you right now, Dominic?
I'm in Parsons.
You're in Parsons.
I'm not here like as I'm admitted. I was coming to visit, and now the.
Am I getting to you that bad, Dominic?
I was coming to visit a friend that was in here, and now I'm stuck. Where are you?
That's a nice police uniform you got on right there.
Where are you? You can see me right now.
I could see you right now.
I'm gonna take you down in your whole organization.
Well, you're gonna have to get out of there first, but I guess you being inside of Parsons right now puts a damper on our meeting, doesn't it? I guess you don't want to meet in person. So
I do.
I guess I'll just.
Where are you?
I was gonna turn myself in too.
What?
I was just gonna
No,
give
no, no,
everything
no.
up. But,
I'll get out of here.
It's okay. You seem busy. You don't want to.
I'm not busy. I'm not busy at all.
All right, Dominic. Okay.
I'm gonna take you down, okay?
Well, you don't even know where to meet me. You're getting ahead of yourself.
Where would I meet you?
Behind the yellow jack. Come alone.
Yeah.
These damn ads. I hate ads. I hate them. I'm 100% gonna lose this thing immediately afterwards. I'm 100% gonna lose it. That's okay though.
Hello, Dominic.
What the?
You didn't think I'd meet up with you face to face, did you?
I didn't think you were that much of a coward.
But yet here you are, the man dressed in a yellow hat.
Right? Look at you.
Innovative. Tell me, how is Parsons?
Terrible. I had to water onions.
You know, a banana and onion are very similar, Dominic. There's many layers to them, like this story.
What did you do with Owen?
Oh, I didn't do anything with Owen. I simply showed him the way of the banana. Tell me, Toretti, you've never thought about
All
the
right,
joys
chat.
of putting a banana peel.
Chad, I know you're probably very engaged in this. But if you are engaged and you want to finish it, subscribe to the YouTube. Subscribe to the YouTube. Listen, I had to take care of some stuff real quick. And I appreciate you guys waiting. And patiently waiting. I know you guys enjoyed that. And yeah, we're back to roleplay. No, I mean, listen. Do you want me to? I can just play YouTube videos and go somewhere else. You guys want me to do that? Because I've already done that content. Can I do that? Give me those ads again. You guys just want, like, I could do the next 2 hours of content to just be ads. Just be ads. Could make it a sub goal? Could. I'm just here so I won't get fined. Good answer, Rockhorn. Because I have been going into other. I'll every now and then I'll DM people that watch stream. Every now and then I'll DM people in stream and ask them why they haven't been in stream in a while and why I saw them in someone else's chat. So it's definitely good that, you know, this you're here, you don't get fined, all that stuff. You never DM'd me. That's because you've been doing well. Okay. I see you guys in other people's chats. By the way, the timer did start up again.
Yeah, you can help him up. Whoa, by your own words, if he beat him, he gets to go at you.
You don't know whose car that is.
Alright, I'm just gonna throw it away then.
Sorry, I don't fight dishonorable people.
So I can get
What's so
DM'd.
dishonor about my fighting style, Chief?
What the hell's going on here?
You know.
I don't know. A bunch of people are fighting for some reason.
The flurry of blows.
I don't even know what I did wrong. I beat him. I think they're interested as I won.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll regain
So if you want a personal DM from me, we have to stop watching. I talk to you guys on the daily basis. What more do you want from me? Huh?
Alright, I got you, Driver. Thanks, medic.
Oh yeah, there might be like a stabbing or like a robbery.
I need to go, brother. I need to train more.
Go find your honor, brother. I'm sorry this happened to you.
Guess what? I saw the pirate.
Next time, Raging Bull.
Adam, do you just hang out in front of Cluckin' Bell all day and just fight people?
Of course not. I help run this place.
Oh, you work here. Okay, that's a different thing.
Yes. And I am not. People disrespect me or my family, so
Okay.
I challenge them. And they accept.
Oh yeah, I'm not. Don't worry, man. I'm not disrespecting anybody.
You're disrespecting me.
I'm not disrespecting you, bro. Don't worry,
Damn
Adam.
it. Have a bad leg. If only I was still in my prime.
Trevor, you'll get better.
Hello, wife. At the Clucking Bell Cabaret.
Your wife.
There
Wisteria,
was,
right?
there was a dishonorable fight that occurred here, and I'm not happy. I cannot lie. I fought twice today so far. I pushed myself. No. And then the Raging Bull fought a man. Raging Bull was winning. And then the man used the forbidden technique. The flurry of blows.
Each want a personal message
The
from you?
Raging Bull stood no chance. All right, I will see you soon. Damn it.
You okay, buddy?
Fine, but my family's honor, it is tarnished. Brother, did you witness the fight?
I witnessed your fight, and then I witnessed our sister's fight. What happened after?
The Raging Bull of challenged by an old man who I bested before. I said, before you can fight me, you must get through my brother, the Raging Bull of Sosuke. The Raging Bull was making him look like an absolute amateur out there. But suddenly, the old man got desperate. He used that technique.
But forbidden technique, no!
Why is it forbidden?
The flurry of blows is the most dishonorable technique you could ever
Welcome to the Cluckin' Bell and
could ever use.
Thank you.
Only when you are victim to it will you understand.
Okay, all right.
No man should ever punch a man 5 times in a single swing. It's dishonorable.
I can't be working behind the counter at this moment.
Why not?
I'm having trouble.
I will go
remembering the menu.
take over.
See. Majima, did you win the
Yes.
fight?
Yes, of course. He even hit me with a flurry of blows.
Yes, his trash. And he's still lost.
Yes.
There's a lot of you guys, huh? Big family.
Of course.
I'm gonna be marrying into the family.
Oh, who are you marrying?
Johnny.
Johnny
Sosuke.
Sosuke. The praying
The
mantis.
praying
of
mantis.
Sosuke. You can recognize him by his praying mantis tattoo on his back.
Okay. Hey, Wisteria.
Hello, wife.
Hello, sister. Hello, Bryce.
Hey, what's up?
Not much.
I'm very sorry.
Oh.
I pushed myself twice today with my bad leg and fought. I did win both times.
At what cost?
But at what cost? I'm sorry.
He's doing his best.
Of course he is. But
He's too hard on himself.
You must understand, wife. I fought a dragon today.
a dragon.
That's right. The man came in with a dragon tattoo on his back. I had to challenge him.
Sir, you must pay for that meal.
Oh, there's.
What happened?
Hey, what?
He stole the food.
Hey, come on.
You gotta pay for your food.
You gotta pay
Man,
for that,
look
buddy?
at comfy.
Do we have to do this the old-fashioned way?
He said, give me some food. He gave me food.
It's implied you pay for that.
Uh-oh, the shirt came off. The shirt came off.
Pay up, punk.
Oh, jeez.
What is in play?
Okay, I'm gonna get so many views on this
Pay
thing.
up or fight?
Oh, I'm gonna back up a little
It's
bit.
one or the other.
Oh, she took off her shirt too.
He's ignoring us.
Pay for the food or else.
That is not.
You are talking.
He's just eating it in front of him.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
Adam Sosuke of the Sosuke family. We help run this restaurant. You stole from us.
I stole nothing.
It's not what I'm
You
doing.
stole from our establishment.
Rudy, you're up.
You, me, we fight.
Now, go.
Oh man, this is great.
All right.
You're getting a lot of footage, huh?
You must pay what you stole. If you win, then you made out like a bandit.
We're
Counter
Are
down.
you ready?
He is challenging me.
He is challenging.
No, you are the challenger.
You have challenged us by stealing from our
All
establishment.
right, thief, are you ready?
I am no thief.
Oh, hey, Mountain Katya.
Guy who
Hey.
took the food without paying, are you ready? Brother, are you ready?
Yes.
3, 2,
Alrighty.
1. Fight!
World Star.
Stop the fight.
Oh,
It
shit.
was my idea.
It was your idea.
It's too
Oh,
late,
God.
you're fighting.
Don't take it out
Stop
on
the
him.
fight.
Oh God.
You have to stop the fight. On my honor.
Oh
Holy
shit.
shit.
Oh my
On
God.
my
Cannot
honor.
stop the fight once it started.
Oh shit. He's beginning to believe.
It's a tie!
Wait, what happens
I'm
now?
hungry. I would like to buy some food.
Majima, please.
Wait, what the
Come on,
heck?
go
They just
get
both
the
beat the
food.
shit out of each other. What happens now?
Majima.
I'm the owner of this establishment, sir.
Yes. Who are you?
Apologize. Me and my brother brought you great dishonor. I did not know his intent.
Okay. Are you willing to make an offering?
I am willing to make amends. Tell me what you wish of me. If it is
What-
money, I will pay.
What did your brother steal?
I do not know. But it was my idea, I think.
Hey, Adam.
Hello.
Hey.
I'm
Follow us
so
for
confused,
$10
but so
and
entertained.
a
at the same
sincere
time.
apology.
I will make it so.
Told ya.
You want it cash.
Oh,
and
it's just started,
Don't
Larry.
mind.
It's gonna be a whole night of this.
Digital. Digimon.
Well,
Either one is fine. Whatever's more convenient.
Why?
How do I use my bank app?
Autograph sign. They call it.
Lord.
Let me explain. You
I
go to your
can't read
wallet.
and I'm illiterate.
Okay.
Oh no.
Well,
you
do
click
your
on the
thing, Larry.
little
I'm proud of you.
icon with the money symbol.
I'll see you later.
The dollar.
Yes. Then you click on
You'll
your
be safe
personal
now.
account.
Where the hell is that?
It has the money symbol but smaller, and then a lot of numbers after it.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
You click on the 3 dots in the top right.
I
Oh,
won.
yeah.
Don't pay.
You click
We
the
had
first
another
option.
consensual combat and just need some EMS.
Under state ID.
You guys need someone hanging out here
What
a
the hell
lot.
is
Text
state
box,
ID?
The first text box,
Fine.
you put 6328. And then in the third text box, you put 10. And then you press the button.
She wants to speak with the manager.
What the hell does any of this mean?
Oh no.
Hey, Wisteria, can I talk to you over here?
Yeah.
Ooh, a burger. Dope. So, like, what's the benefits of marrying into the Yakuza family?
Well, you're protected, and I think that's it. Why?
I mean, that's it? You're just protected?
Yeah.
Well, how many
And
are
it's
there?
interesting. Well, there's a lot. I mean, are you looking to get into the Sosuke's now,
Do I
Bryce?
have to be
or-
married into there for them to protect me?
I'm not sure, actually. Maybe not. Maybe not. Shall I talk to my husband for you?
Well, I mean, I think it's just good to have connections, you know.
Yeah, connections. Yeah.
As long as I stay on good terms with Sasuke.
Sosuke. Yeah. Yeah.
That's what I said.
yeah, but
Sasuke.
let's-
That's what I said.
Sosuke.
Sasuke. I'm saying it.
Sosuke. I mean, you didn't want to get
Sosuke.
married anyway, right? Oh, there you go. There you go.
That's what I've literally been saying. Yeah, no, I don't want to get married. I don't want to get married. Marriage is a trap.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
It's kind of like a cult if
yeah.
you think about it.
And now I'm in a loveless marriage.
What do you want to do about it?
Nothing, I guess. Any man or woman who wants to date me must fight my husband first.
It's like a Scott Pilgrim minus the weird dating habits he has in the beginning of the film.
Correct. I've just come to terms with it.
All right.
All right, follow me. Come. Young Bryce Miller.
Come on.
Here it is. All for you. I apologize for.
You apologize for
mess-ups.
fart? Ew.
Mess-ups.
Fart? You're farting?
No.
Sister!
Ew.
I have medicine for that.
I need
I
medicine.
don't want to. This place is stinky.
I need medicine, please.
Should I
Can
like
I help you?
keep following? Or...
Yeah, let's find them. Hold on.
I'll just wait out
Are
here.
you part of the?
Okay.
I'm Henry Bean.
Are
Henry
you
Bean.
disgracing the sanctity of your marriage?
I need to get some food myself in a second. I probably should have taken that time where I was AFK for like 20 minutes to get some food, huh? Can't wait until we edit together an anime intro. Oh my god. I'll leave that for someone more talented with editing and especially their art and stuff.
That's my Mysteria.
I remember those old anime intros that people would make for like Uchiha. I remember Seer had that one intro for Uchiha. That was so good. It was amazing.
Before I leave, you guys need any ice packs, band-aids, and anything like that? You guys like your
Why the fuck are you up in my fuck shit?
I'm good.
Get out of here.
Please, we're having a conversation. Understood.
You good, sir? You need an ice pack, band-aid? You Gucci.
Oh, I'll take one actually, please. Thank
got
you.
you.
I
Yeah, no
appreciate it, my
problem.
man.
Yeah, yeah.
You are dishonorable.
Thank you.
You
Yep,
dishonor
yep.
your wife. You dishonor your family. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Dishonor on your family. Dishonor on your
You
cow.
are dishonored, sir. Dishonored. Dishonorable.
Oh my god.
Hey, Mysterium.
Oh my god.
Hey, get back to working at DMV sometime, huh?
Oh my, drama.
Yes, yes, yes.
I think Crystal had one too.
Husband, are you okay?
I am not. My honor was just attacked.
Mr. Cluckenbell, may I approach?
No, he has something to talk about.
I apologize.
89.
I will withdraw.
89, dude. We're almost 100 points there. And it's only been 2 freaking days.
They're like everything. Oh.
The fact that you are dishonoring me.
Hello, mate.
You look like Charlie Chaplin.
An hour and 40 minutes it took you to come up with it.
No, I was just waiting
but-
to get in a moment of safety and where you thought, I'm okay. I'm safe.
You look like the lost member of NSYNC.
Hell yeah, dude. You better believe it. Fun fact, actually, one of the members of NSYNC funded me for my movies in Bollywood.
What was fun about that?
It's a fun fact. Unlike you working on Hot Topic.
Okay.
I wouldn't just work a Hot Topic. They'd practically fire all the mannequins and put me in the center.
You look like a mannequin.
You act like one. The shittest Gollum impression I've ever heard.
Oh, because I don't have a good Gollum impression? I'm a mannequin? How the fuck does that make sense?
Well, you're about as wooden as one.
I guess it makes as much sense as your music, bro.
Hey, with delivery like yours, I would never go and do any postal.
No, I don't like that. I'm not a grinder.
Oh, that's right.
Like you, bro.
Not a grinder. Well, maybe not on this character.
What does that mean, poet?
Huh? Boromir.
Hey, hold on real quick. I gotta deal with something real quick.
Sure.
Joe. Fudge.
Here you go for my mistake.
You can mix it all up. Whatever you got to eat, you know, it doesn't have to be burgers and whatever you got to
It
drink.
was an honorable duel.
Thank
I will
you.
win next
Please come
time.
again. Next.
Hello, hey, I didn't need anything. I just
Okay.
want to know your whatever on the training arc out there.
I told you to not fight.
You think I should jump the couch? Go for round 2.
Have others fight
Abusing
for you.
admin powers? What do you mean? He said not on this character.
Yes.
I don't know if a gun is the right move.
All right, that's what he
Alright.
does. I'm sure he's
Okay.
safe.
Yeah,
Thank you
just,
for letting us know.
Yeah, you guys have a good one.
This is me doing exactly what I need to do. It's a -1 from Poet. Poet knows better than that.
Is everything okay?
Charge whatever.
I gotta treat him just like I treat everybody else.
Give them whatever then.
That's what I did, and then she got mad.
Remember the fill-me-up is 5 sandwiches and 5 drinks. A combo is 1 sandwich, 1
Don't let anyone take those drinks. There's 2 left.
I'm coming upstairs. I'm not waiting anymore.
What if they ask for the thirst trap? Then I'm screwed.
Excuse me. Sorry, excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry, excuse me. Excuse me.
It's a burger with 2 drinks.
Just Poet making a dumb joke.
This man. Apologies. But this man wishes to join us.
Hey, what's up, dude? Listen.
Who is this?
Bryce Miller of the Miller clan.
No, I
The
think
Miller clan.
Well, fuck, that sounds cool. All right, I'll roll with it. Yeah, no, absolutely.
We're already part of a clan.
Well, I don't necessarily want to join your clan. More so, maybe that our clans can work together in harmony.
I see. You wish to form an alliance.
Ape strong together.
See. Well, are you honorable?
Is there like a test that we could find out if I'm honorable or not?
Of course there is.
There's
But our
fight.
tests, we test with our fists.
Oh.
I, however,
have a bad leg. Right. Bad leg. Why does
fighting
Soup's,
now
all of
would
Soup's
only
characters
disrespect my wife. However,
I
there
have been
are,
disrespected.
there are other Sosuke's.
The raging bull's on the roof training. Perhaps him.
Perhaps, but his honor took a massive hit today.
I see. I'll do it.
Oh.
You.
But Majima.
I'll
Wait,
fight.
I gotta fight you guys in order to so we have each other's back in the future?
That is where I'm from. We communicate with our fists.
How do you do it?
We'll know what kind of person you are by the way you fight.
Seems kind of backwards, no?
No, it's honorable.
I mean, okay. I guess, are you okay with that, ma'am?
Of course. I fought the trash man today already. In
How'd-
Johnny's name.
How'd that go?
I won.
Cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. So
Beat
what,
him
like,
to the ground.
so like if I win, like you guys, I have your guys' protection and vice versa, or
It
what?
is not about winning or losing. It is about how you win and how you lose, and how you carry on.
I won with honor.
We'll see if you fight with honor.
Okay. Okay. So like what? Like
We will
right
see.
here?
No, never at the restaurant.
Okay.
Always outside.
Yes.
Come on.
I have to
Just
call
take
EMS
this
back here.
outside.
Oh my god. Okay. Did you have to fight someone too, Wisteria?
No, I was just married.
You. I will. There's going to be a fight outside.
Oh my god.
Hey, how you doing?
Hello.
Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. Do I have to take off my shirt too? I saw you guys doing that.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna fold it up. Oh, just. Wisteria, can you hold this, please? It's
Yeah,
going on
yeah,
the
of course.
ground.
Here,
Cool.
here you go.
Thanks. Okay.
Wait for my brother. He needs to see this.
Sure. Yeah, sure. Giga Chad.
Don't fight dishonorably, guys.
I won't.
Woo.
Guess I'll just loosen up a bit. Holy shit. How am I supposed to she's doing like
these guys are gonna fight shit.
Yeah.
she's doing crazy push-ups. How am I supposed to compete with that?
Yo, watch out, dude. There's like in
training.
this game, this chick like rips some
Getting in
dude's
the
spine
moment.
out and shit. Yo, don't let her do that.
What, you've ripped a person's spine out before?
I've only had to once.
What the hell? I don't want to.
Yeah, that's hot, dude.
This is just a fight to see if we have each other's backs. So
I
you
will
might.
take it easy on you. Don't worry.
Okay.
You're not my enemy.
Don't touch my spine, please.
I won't.
Or the face.
His brother coming.
I'm not sure.
He needs to see this.
I'll be right back.
Oh, oh God.
Yo, don't fall over.
Jeans were a bad choice for today.
Yeah, man, they got no stretch. That's why I wear these sweatpants.
Oh God.
Make sure not to tear anything.
Yeah, I'll make sure not to tear anything.
Husband is having a meeting.
All right.
He's finishing the meeting with the gentleman who dishonored her.
Then it is time. Are you ready?
To duel?
Yes.
Duel.
Yeah, no, I'm ready.
count us down.
I got this.
All right, 20.
Challenger. with the
19.
glasses. No, too
18.
long.
17.
This is pretty
16. 15. 14. 13. 12. 11. 10. 9.
I can feel the anticipation.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
3, 2, 1, fight.
Oh, he missed, yo.
Hey,
Oh, shit.
Oh! Watch out for the car!
Oh!
Oh!
Damn.
Yeah. He is good.
Yo, kick his ass, Holly.
No.
He knows the moves.
Yo, he kicked her.
He knows.
This looks bad.
the
This looks
secret
really bad.
technique.
This looks really bad. I know this looks bad. I know this
It
looks
was
bad.
an honorable
It was an
fight.
honorable fight.
That dude just
It was a
beat
totally
the
honorable
hell out
fight.
of that lady,
It
yo.
was consensual.
Sister, are you okay?
Oh God.
Oh, thank God.
Jesus.
Damn, yo. That was crazy.
Sister, you fought well.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the 12 months of
This
Prime.
is gonna go well.
That was a good fight. That was a great fight.
He's a strong
It
fighter.
was.
Thank you for
When
not
did you learn
tearing
to
out.
move like that?
Thank you for only using a fraction of your power and not tearing out my spine.
He might be
dude,
worthy
that
to
would
fight
have been
Johnny.
so cool if she did it, though.
It would be, but he's gonna be our ally.
Oh,
An
shit,
honorable
yo.
one at
That's
that.
sick.
Sister, let me get you off the
Honorable.
road.
Yes,
Miller
please.
clan.
I don't want to be roadkill.
All right, here's your top
Oh,
price.
thank you.
Oh, you an
I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Get my glasses back too. Might have been broken.
Majima.
He fought well. You would be proud.
Hey, she landed 2 hits on me, but you know, she only used a fraction of her power, and she left my spine
Yes.
alone.
He's very strong. He might be worthy for Johnny.
Did you bow once the fight was over?
He kneeled.
I kneeled, and then I just bowed too.
Give me a lift. I'll pay 15 whole dollars.
I do not
Someone
have
help
a
that
car.
guy.
Give me the $15. No,
All
I
right.
mean,
Good work, brother.
You have
lift
Oh,
proven
yeah.
your honor and
drive me
respect.
somewhere.
Oh, so that
I'll
means
go
like,
to
families
get there fast.
can work together.
I need
oh,
to get to,
so like if someone's fucking with me, I can call you guys up.
Yes.
Oh hell yeah.
Clucking bell.
Here they
4,
come.
2,
Oh, we get
4,
another consensual.
Oh, you're writing this
call.
down. Okay.
9, 8,
What we got?
The
right
healing
Five,
hands
eight.
are here.
7,
Yes.
4.
Combat.
The cavalry has
Five was that
arrived.
5874?
That is
Welcome
correct.
back. So good to see you again.
Whenever someone is messing with you or you need us, just let me know.
Hello.
Yo, this
Sorry
lady
for the
here
inconvenience
I was
again.
in a fight.
All right, dude.
Well, consensual combat.
Yes.
Please,
Oh,
She was,
message
like,
my
taking
phone
it easy,
so I have
though,
your
dog.
number.
All right, there you
How
go,
about
bro.
the-
Did you get that?
I got it.
Hell
Hit
yeah.
me pretty well. My stomach hurts.
Hey, could I get an ice pack or two as well?
Bad enough to think
Yeah, I
of.
got
She
you.
hits like a truck, dude.
I don't.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Alright, I mean, we can
Gotcha.
take you down.
I think I might need to go to the hospital.
Yeah, alright. Well, here, let me just put an ice pack to your stomach just in case it's squeezing.
Alright.
Swelling. Let's stick it in the back of the arms, alright?
Okay, it's better to be safe than not.
Exactly. Alright.
Yeah.
I'll take you around the back here.
Oh man.
Of the Hancock family.
I'll
Be
tell you
well,
what,
Mr. Sosuke.
I'll pick her up.
Go
He's
in
gonna
on
jump in
her.
with you. I'll
Jump
go
it,
pick
jump
her
in
up
real
in
quick.
hospital.
Yo, glasses guy, could I catch a ride?
Yeah, I'm just going to the hospital, man.
Alright.
You can come with. I love that all of Soup's characters have that one thing that's like they'll mention all the time. You said you needed a ride somewhere?
Yeah, man. Like, where you going, dude?
I'm just going to the hospital to pick up.
Where's that?
Right around the corner.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been like stuck at the Cluckin'
This
though.
cop
for, like,
with his wife.
Weeks.
No Sasuke with this.
I got locked in the bathroom.
What's up with all these people getting locked in places lately, man? How long were you there for?
I fell asleep there one night when I was helping that Donald Trump guy, and then like I couldn't get out. I couldn't find my way out, man. That place like a maze.
Jeez.
Lucas!
Pepe, thank you for the rares tier 1.
Where'd you get them glasses, dude?
Clothing store, my dude.
Oh, that's cool, man.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
I hope you know I'm gonna keep up the bit of always
Can't find any
returning the
glasses in my
bone
size
to
there.
Arthur.
My head's like, my like cranium's like messed up or something. Like when I was little, they put like a headband around my head when my skull was forming, so it's like dysmorphed or something.
Fuck. Have you gotten it checked out recently?
Wait, is this the hospital, dude?
This is the hospital, my dude.
Oh shit!
All
All
right,
right, dude.
fantastic character. Thank you for that tier 1, man. It's been fun
I like
bumping
drugs
into you.
and shit, yo.
Maybe. I feel like if you ask the right doctors and EMS and stuff. Come on.
All right, man. Who's the right ones?
The sick eating sick. I like playing the animals, and then I'll do voices for them too.
Damn, this place is huge, dog.
Yeah, it's like a maze. Careful, dude.
Shit, yo, I'm gonna get stuck in here for weeks now.
I mean, maybe you could get a job here. Who knows? Yeah, I feel like if you ask the front desk person, maybe they'll let you.
Yo, what's up?
Hello, how can I help?
Yeah, man, like, what do you do here and shit?
The chief of psychiatry. And
Yo, that's dope, dude. Like, you like, can you move that basketball over there with your mind and shit?
That's okay.
Are they all?
Important, and I
are we bowing?
appreciate you.
Okay.
Yes.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I was just, I appreciate this.
Sosuke
just-
family.
You can like
These doctors.
move with your mind and everything.
Well,
Good Neil.
I always
Good
thought
Neil.
that
I
was
brought a car here to give you guys a ride back if you need it.
Good price?
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Doc.
bro.
I like
no
your
problem.
alien jammies or scrubs.
Yeah, it's Casual Friday.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. All right, be safe.
Keep walking this way. We're on the other side.
Alright. Go
Well-
and bring my jacket.
I don't think I didn't bring your jacket. Where'd you put it? You just kind of tossed it to the side.
Kept it on the side of the street.
I mean, we'll get it. But I mean, hey, you know, happy to be like working with you guys. You know, like honor and all that shit.
Maybe you can make them a commercial.
I could make them. What do they need a
Or a
commercial for?
cabaret.
Cabaret?
Brother, what do you think?
Perhaps when we get an official business, it would make
There
a
you
little more sense.
All right, there you go.
Okay.
All right. Just back to Cluckenbell then, I presume.
Correct. To the Cluckenbill Cabaret.
The cabaret, huh? That is fancy. Well, hey.
All of the Sosuke family. Enough. An official, legitimate cabaret.
Okay. I'll be
Would
honest.
you like to be our first VIP in our soon-to-be cabaret?
Yes. You kidding me? That sounds amazing. That sounds
There
excellent.
you go.
you'll get our #1 girl or guide, whoever you want.
Wait, sorry. What did I just sign up for?
Companionship.
Cabaret offers companionship.
Oh,
You don't
that's what
want
that
it.
means?
Yeah.
A cabaret is an focuses on entertainment.
Oh, you
as
guys
well
are
as
like
the food.
You guys are like pimps.
No.
We have a very strict, nothing sexual rule.
Oh, so what? Like
Companionship. They will eat with you and talk to you.
They pretend to be your friend.
that sound?
Right.
People use that?
Of course.
Of course.
Oh, damn. Okay. I guess good to know for a rainy day, I suppose.
Oh, it's the paralegal, Ace.
Thanks.
Ace.
Thanks, man.
No problem.
If it isn't the Soski family.
If it
Hello,
isn't
Ace.
If
We
it
could have
isn't
used you
Ace.
earlier.
Our private
that so?
consultant.
What
happened earlier?
I was
your shirt's
arrested for
over there
disturbing
still.
the peace for having
Let
the
me go
honorable
get my
flag.
shirt.
What?
Is correct.
Adam Sosuke disturbing the peace? I find that unlikely.
Uh-huh.
It didn't happen, but they charged me with it anyways. Judge available for a bench trial.
Huh.
They were also thinking of pressing assault on me when it was an agreed upon fight, which were they were told by both fighters that it was agreed upon, and they still thought to push assault on me.
Sounds like a corrupt charge from a corrupt judge.
No, we never went to bench trial.
Yeah,
Judge
no
had
judge
nothing
took
to
it.
do with that.
Then it's the police.
That is right.
The police are corrupt.
Didn't seem right to me. But I had to do community service.
What kind of community service?
I cleaned DOC cars.
Joseph.
My God.
Hello. Welcome to the
Hello.
Cluckin' Bell.
I'll let you guys get upon your business, but I will call you when honor is needed.
All right. All right, Bryce. Thank you.
Who was this other?
Mags, thank you so much for gifting that tier 1 sub to Mitch. I appreciate you. Almost at 400. Got an hour 39 left on the clock. And the stream won't stop until it stops. We're all doing great. I am oh so hungry. Oh so hungry. I think what we're going to do is we're going to drive back up to the Irvine Inn. I'm going to park Bryce's car up there. We're going to open up some clips, watch some clips. I'm going to take that time to go make some food and eat it. And then we'll get into even more content. Maybe more roleplay. Maybe more variety. I don't know. Kind of depends on how much time is left, honestly. We have a lot of stuff that I want to do today. It just kind of depends on how long the stream goes for. You know, between roleplay and our various characters, and late NA roleplay hours, and Power World, and Super Mega Baseball 4 continuing the season, and other variety games that I have planned, there is a lot of content to be had. I appreciate the overwhelming support that's already come out of this from these 2 days, though. You know, regardless, even if it does end today, you know, we're still going to push for Partner Plus all month. And I am eternally grateful that I get to do this for a job. Even for you filthy non-subs. joke, by the way. A yoke. You don't have to be Madge at the non-sub. Madge! We're just glad that everyone's here. Even people that are, you know, lurkers. Also, just saw this. I see they're making a Last of Us Part 3. Interested to see how that comes out. Hey, Hippie, thank you so much for the 6 months. I am ready. Yeah, I love the first one, and I enjoyed the second one. Wasn't the biggest fan of that ending, but, you know, I see where they were going with the story for it. But I looking forward to the third game. The Last of Us. No more after this one real until the spin-off series of The Last of Us, where it's a prequel of Abby's life. Well, I guess we kind of had that one already. A new game, yeah, that's what they were talking about, how it's in the works. The First of Us. Oh my god. Lucas! Brilliant! Red Life, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Lanku. Last of Us. This time, for real. The last of Us. Alright. Chat. Chatty chat, chat. We're gonna do some clips because I want to go heat up some food and enjoy it. So I will be right back. Please enter in some clips. Give me just like 2-3 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay. All right. I'm back. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. I have food. I see there's a Rob video here.
Lucas!
And I also see Theo Bico coming in with a big 29 months. Thank you. Let me add that extra time for you. Keeping the timer going.
What?
What's the
My
song
brain's
name?
telling me to listen to some song by Brick.
What's your brain?
What kind of question is that, Osvaldo?
You guys want me
to tell you
No.
that it's my chat?
Okay.
And I'm getting first-time
Yeah.
chatters telling me to play Brick's song?
See, Osvaldo, this is why you ask too many questions.
Is that what you want me to say?
That's
Is
exactly
that
what
what
he
you
wants you to
understand?
say. That's the only thing he gets it. Yeah, because Osvaldo's really dumb, and he needs you to really hold his hand and walk him through things.
Now I gotta
What
walk
is your
away
brain?
again.
Kind of weird.
Everybody's so creative. I just love a nice fried steak and french fries. My daddy used to have it.
I always hate watching these when I'm eating. I forget how bad these videos are, and then I just start watching them again. It's always when I'm eating, too.
Everybody's so creative. I just love a nice fried steak and french fries. My daddy used to have it all the time. And if he would have seen me doing it this way, he would have threw it out right along with me. Get yourself a bowl and put some oil in it. And throw your delicious big piece of steak you just bought and spent all that money on, throw it right on in the microwave along with some fries that you got out the freezer. Do it for 665 minutes, because that's how long it's going to take for that oil to boil. Now go ahead and put tomato in there for your seasoning. It's a little bit of salt and pepper. That's all you need. Y'all be doing too much. Now put your butter right in the microwave. I know you're probably like, I know that ain't sauce for the... Yes, that's the topping for that delicious steak. I know it looks oily because it's supposed to be. You got paper towel to soak it up on. Just mush it all around on there. See there? See how golden everything don't look? That's what you're not going for. See the potatoes look mushy-dushy? You want them like that. That way when you bite into the meat and into the potatoes, you get a big, nice grease jump back right into the back of your throat. That might make it tickle a little bit. See? Now watch this. Oh, now it's lit. I know y'all like, no. See how it look like an egg that ain't cooked yet? That's what you're going for. Everybody's so creative. I just love a nice fried steak and
Hey guys, it's me, Luna.
I don't know why that would convince her to come pick you up.
Go fuck yourselves.
Wow, thank you for the
Hey Chad, it's me, Luna. I hate you.
Oh my god.
I hate all of you. I'm Luna, and I'm a piece of shit.
Would have come.
Watch this. Hey, I'm Luna's kid. I just got born, dude. What up, dog?
What's happening? I'm scared.
How's it
Wow,
going?
Thank you for the follow.
I just got born, dude. This shit's... Dude, being born's lit.
Oh my god, this is so awkward. That is.
This is the second time I've seen Walnut. I've had clips sent to me of Walnut doing like roleplay where he's born out of other characters.
But now I'm growing.
Why is everything bad?
I'm growing, dude.
Oh my god, you look like a beautiful lesbian.
Will, good luck finding
That's been my goal my entire life.
Will, good luck finding a restroom tonight. Alright.
Oh no!
Will does look really good. Will looks great.
The sun's coming up now, so it's gonna be a lot easier to see things underwater. I guess that's a good thing, you know. It makes the challenge a little easier. But it's kinda
chill.
Kind of weird, Miles.
And the boxes are Look, find a spot and it looks like, hey, that's a neat spot. There'll probably be a box.
Mm-mm-mm.
006. Glad you're here. What do you got for me, Q? It's 007, I'm afraid. He's gone rogue. Bond? Over the last year, 007's mental faculties have been rapidly deteriorating from a brain-eating amoeba he caught on the Gulf Coast. Whoa. Sadly, the amoeba has stripped Mr. Bond of his executive function, his conscience, and all the things that make him human. That's horrible. What's even more horrible is this.
Oh my god, is that 009?
That's right. 007 has become a full-blown cannibal.
Oh my god!
He was the most talented assassin we've ever had, and thanks to muscle memory, he still is.
What does that mean?
Also, his left arm is now a Tommy gun and his mouth is a garbage disposal.
No.
Suit yourself.
What are you showing me this stuff for?
We have selected you, 006, to hunt him down and take him out. What do you say we save the world?
Fuck no.
006, the fate of the world.
No, absolutely not!
I guess now we finally found out why 6 was afraid of 7. Because 7 ain't 9.
How am I supposed to figure out where this is? What?
I don't know. I don't know. I really don't.
I am cringe, but I am free.
How would I know? I mean, there's a street sign.
The problem is, I don't know where this is.
There's a street sign and it says a country there, but I don't even know where the country is either.
No, I know what it is in the general area. I just don't remember exactly where. Oh
Come
God.
Come on.
So it should be.
Oh.
Bro, please. No way. Please. No fucking way! Where is he? Oh my god, dude, there's no way. Please, bro, please. Please. Oh my god! Look at my health! Oh my god, I have like a baby sliver of health. Holy shit! No, please tell me there's no
Anonymous,
more.
thank you for that
Oh my
gifted
god.
sub.
God slay.
Hell yeah. That's crazy. Thank you so much for that tier 1 sub.
I'm going to
It is
be
for
the
me
Toe
today.
King.
It is for me today, sir. Why does he always do a U-turn? Why does he always U-turn? Okay. Okay, yeah. Go after this tow truck.
Oh, what did I do? My
What
bad.
do you mean, what did you do? You just rammed the police car. Get out of the
shit,
car.
Get
out of the fucking car.
I blacked out behind the wheel.
What do you mean you blacked out?
I don't.
Rip grandma?
Welcome back to the feud, everybody. Hey, everyone.
Wait. This is important. Okay.
Ask you 5 questions in 20 seconds. If you can't think of something, you just say
Stop
pass.
lecturing me, please.
All right, come over 200 points. Look right there. Tell them what you're going to win.
It's a staff job. Double the money.
All right, you ready? 20 seconds on the clock, please. If you were a stripper, which superhero's name would you use?
Spider-Man.
Name something that gives you the chills.
My back.
Name an insect that flies.
Little Goblin Jr.
Name something in your house that creaks.
This damn door!
How many days have you gone without bathing?
3,000.
All right, let's go. Let's see. If you were a stripper, which superhero's name would you use? You said. Survey said.
Whoa.
Name something that gives you the chills. You said. Survey said.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow,
Name
wow.
an insect that flies. You said. Survey said.
Ooh.
How'd you like that, Spidey?
Name something in your house that creaks. You said. Survey said.
Huge.
They love me.
They love
How
him.
many days have you gone without bathing? You said. Survey said.
Ooh.
Oh, God. Oh, my God.
You can't make this stuff up.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye. I need that money.
Oh, my God.
Whoa, the stab job.
It's double the money. That was really well done. That was really well done.
Shut up so I can talk to you. Right, what we're gonna do, we're gonna drop these guys off.
Whoa! Oh! Oh no! No! Ah!
Nice. I'm very curious about this one.
Shout out to you, baby, and I'm sorry that your grandma died. Rip grandma! Rip grandma! You're dead now! It's okay! You're dead, nothing can hurt you! You're dead, rip grandma! Rip grandma! Rip grandma! Rip grandma! Grandma's dead now! Rip grandma! Rip.
Well, I hope someone in chat feels better now because that was there.
We got our cat honey this $165 Tiffany & Co. cat.
Okay. Immediate reaction to reading the title. Is this Tiffany & Co. cat bowl worth $165? I'm going to say no just right off the bat. So
Bowl as a Christmas gift. Oh, it's so pretty. And now that we've used it for over a month, we're going to give you our honest review and tell you whether or not it's worth the price.
Oh, it's dishwasher safe. Okay, hold on.
It looks really elegant in that classic Tiffany blue. The cat lettering on the front is a cute detail and a reference from the movie Breakfast at Tiffany's, where Audrey Hepburn's character simply calls her cat Cat.
Poor old cat. A slob without a name.
The bowl is made in Japan from fine bone china, so it is quite delicate. It does feel like a thicker bone china, but I'd still avoid dropping it. One of my favorite aspects of the design is the silver inlaid fish and logo at the bottom of the bowl. It's a simple design.
I'm sorry. Just is this person being genuine, or are they like are they memeing, or are they being genuine? I'm not trying to be mean.
But it really elevates the piece. I'm not a huge fan of the seam on the side of the bowl, but it's pretty easy to overlook. We've been using the Tiffany & Co. cat bowl for each mealtime for the past 30 days. The size and weight of the bowl are pretty good. The weight prevents it from slipping around while Honey is eating from it, and the height isn't too deep. I do wish that it was just slightly a little bit wider so that her whiskers weren't touching the side as much, but other than that, she's been eating from it just fine.
They paid for it?
A huge
Product
advantage of
placement
having a
seems
fine
like it's an
bone china
ad.
cat bowl is the ability to put it in the dishwasher.
Like they probably got paid money to review this.
We've washed the bowl through the dishwasher over 20 times in the past month and have noticed no...
Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm looking at this dishwasher, and honestly, I'd say this dishwasher right here is at least like... I'd say like $250 worth is in that dishwasher. And $165 is the Tiffany & Co. bowl.
We've washed the bowl through the dishwasher over 20 times in the past month and have noticed no fade of the color. Overall, we think that the bowl is a gorgeous luxury piece that should last for a long time with proper care. The price and delicate
drop it,
nature
though.
of the bowl may not be suitable for everyone, however, but at $165, it is at the lower end of gifts from Tiffany & Co. and might be the perfect way to add a little luxury to your kitty's life. What do you think? Would you spend $165 on your cat? Let us know in the comments below if you want to see more videos like this, and please consider liking and subscribing. It really helps us out.
I would spend $165 on my cat, but I would not spend $165 on a cat bowl. A fancy bowl for a fancy girl. Does a cat stop using a bowl that doesn't accommodate her whiskers? Honey earned every bit of her indulges. Why are all these comments normal? I would absolutely spend the money on a bowl for Amber, but it would need to be more functional. Honey works hard and deserves the best. I would buy it for my cat, too. These are all really... Can you get different colors? This person is genuine. Hold on. Does her cat actually make this?
Tuna in a pouch.
God damn it. I hate ads. The YouTube ad thing was the worst function. Yeah, okay. What, no hairnet? No hairnet? Pretty good cake. Now gloves? Very cute cat. Very hard-working cat. Deserves the best. That being said, I would not spend $165 on this cat bowl. I wouldn't. I would not. That cat deserves the Tiffany bowl. It just looks like every other bowl.
Kick me out of the server. He's gonna kick me out of the server. He's gonna kick me. I basically just stole Carl's joke from the other day. Alright, okay. Also, this music is so depressing. Is there no, like, cyberpunk cool, like, boom, boom, let me use it, I'm gonna use... Do you know what the worst bit is? I'm doing taxi dispatch at the same time. If he kicks me out the server, I can't do taxi dispatch. Okay, I'm gonna find some music.
Well, maybe you should have thought about that before, you know.
He's gonna kick me out of the server.
Maybe he should have thought about that before, you know, he went OC. I don't know. $165. All right. I'm just still surprised that you know what? Actually, good for her. I take it back. I'm not going to make it like... I personally wouldn't do it, and I think it's a bad way to spend money, but, you know, whatever people want to do, and if people are supportive of her, cool, you know. Not hurting anybody. It's just a dumb waste of money. I know people with money like that, though, that kind of like, just probably got paid for it. I mean, look at this product placement. I know people with money like that just kind of like throw money around like exactly like that, or spends like a crazy amount of money on silly things that you could get for a lot cheaper. It's an investment. Yeah. Dishwasher safe. And all you have to do is not drop it. That's all you have to do. Looks like the cat also has a Tiffany cat collar. There's like it's like the same people that wear like the like Gucci clothes or Versace clothes that are just normal white t-shirt, but it's like $2,000. I know people like that have crazy money, and they're like wearing a t-shirt, like a white t-shirt with holes in it and a bedazzled skull, and they were like, yeah, this cost me $600. It's like, what are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? I could make that at home with arts and crafts for $10. I don't know. Everyone's got their own passions, I guess. Enraging. Yeah. Oh, the things I would do with an extra $600. I would get 2 Tiffany & Co. cat bowls for both my cats. That's the first thing that I would do. All right. All right. Just 2? I only have 2 cats, man. New sub goal? How many subs are we at? 367. All right, chat. 400 subs, and I'm not, no, because we're going to get to 400 subs, and then I'm not going to want to pay for those. Okay. I'd get one and use it for cereal. Especially because, like, with some things, like with Zeke, who's one of my cats, he, like, won't eat things sometimes unless it's, like, dropped on the floor in front of him. So it's like, I mean, you would rather just eat off the floor than in a bowl. I feel attacked. I got a Louis Vuitton duffel bag for traveling. Listen, you know, get things that make you happy. You rock that Louis Vuitton duffel bag for traveling. Let them know. I'm not, you know, whatever people want to do with their money in life. As long as you're not hurting anybody. Put the food in the bowl. Turn the bowl upside down. That's great. All right. I'm going to quickly run downstairs and put my bowl away. And then we're going to get back into more content. Okay. Okay. Chat looks so weird over here. It was just over there because of the microphone. All right. We got an hour 20 left on the clock and a full day in front of us. A full day. We could either get A, into more roleplay, B, into more baseball with different announcers, continue our season, C, get into variety. I don't know. I'm trying to think if we did go back into roleplay, what character I want to play. I only wear designer clothes, but I only buy them on sale. Spend money than less normal Walmart prices. Yeah, I mean, listen, do whatever you want to do with your money, guys. And a variety? I don't know. I'm loading back into the server right now, but I don't know what character I want to play. I want to continue roleplay, and if the subathon continues, then we'll go into some variety later in the night. Dr. Roland? Roland got fired. We could just do Roland. We could do Roland. We could do Roland. Have we done cop today? No, I haven't done any cop today. No, the thing was having today. Power World? Ooh. Absolutely Power World later if we do it, because I want to do some leveling in Power World today. I would love to do leveling in Power World and more baseball today. But first, I want to roleplay a bit more, see if maybe we can save the stream first. Alan Wake. That's true. We need to do Alan Wake. We still need to play Alan Wake 2. And why is all this jazz so like funky, man? Aminal. That's the character I use for all my animal characters.
Lucas!
Gurun, thank you so much for that 11 months tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. I will add that time right now. Boom. I have a burger in my hand. Have a knife? I do not have a knife. Rolling sharp. keep getting videos for Power World though. Speaking of Power World, and just like insane bases and stuff. There could only be one. Roland as Taxi is pretty funny. But then again, it's like we don't get to interact with people as much. Just being in the car. Excuse me. Win the grand prize. Truck giveaway. Oh. Football legend Larry North meet and greet. There's stuff going on today, isn't there? I don't know what the horse tweet was. Pool party karaoke, 4:30. Pretty cool. I never know if this time is like Eastern or my time or what. I don't know. Someone told me once and I forget what it was. Tan party. We got 2 parties today. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. Oh.
Hello.
Hey Doc, how you doing?
Yeah.
I was wondering, I guess I could just look it up myself too. But I was wondering if Dr. Q was in.
She is not here right now.
I see. Yeah, I see
She
she's around in the City Hall app, but she's busy currently.
Oh, is it busy? Mine says available.
Try giving her a call. Thank you.
Oh, no problem.
She hung up on me. I'm on the phone. I gotta call you back. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh. A little nice drawing of cages. Walking, walking. If someone stole that cage, would it be a Nick cage? Wow. Maybe. You know what I still need to see? I need to see that A24 Nick Cage movie. The Dream one? I haven't seen it yet. And I hear it's just incredibly weird but good. I need to see it. I don't think it's out on anything yet though. I think it was like had like a theater release and then I don't know, maybe it'll come to theater soon or streaming soon. Boo, boo, that one was also really a good Tedivar. Hi, Miles. Thank you for the raid, my dude. I appreciate you. And welcome, Raiders. It's Roland. Yo. How's it going, man? Thank you for the raid. Where does this go? Can I open this? I can't. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Hello.
What's going on, Roland?
Hey, Dr. Q. Just curious if you guys are hiring anymore.
Not felons, Roland. You got to get an expungement.
You didn't even ask if I have a felony.
Roland, I already know you have a felony. It was on your record yesterday, so unless it got wiped within the last 24 hours, then no.
I mean, it didn't get wiped. I just keep thinking about how good at
Roland.
HR I was at the doctor's office.
I know. I can't hire you back. I have to follow the rules.
It just feels a little targeted.
No, it's nothing personal. Every single person, if they get a felony, they would get fired too.
Doc, let me ask you something.
Yeah.
You ever think about living life through one dice roll at a time?
No.
Now, are you saying that willingly, or did you roll a pair of dice for that?
No, I'm saying it willingly because I live my life by my own free will.
Well, I mean,
I don't need to roll for anything. I make my own choices.
I live my life through my own free will too. It's just I choose to live my free will through the dice.
The dice? I mean, hey, potato.
So what you're saying is you'll give it a chance.
No.
Just try. Okay, humor me this.
Yeah.
Do you like the color yellow? And then you just roll a dice, and if it's one, it's yes.
I don't.
You don't. Is that what the dice said?
It's what I say. I don't really like yellow.
Now, if you roll
Roland,
the dice,
it just isn't for me.
I guarantee you, though, if you roll the dice, it would say no as well, because the die don't lie, Dr. Q.
They have lied.
I didn't bring one lawsuit to the... When?
They've lied to me several times.
When did the dice lie to you?
It's been a couple times.
I mean, look, sometimes you think the dice is lying, and then you find out later that it happened for an exact reason. You know, everything happens for a reason.
You know, Roland, you live your life the way that you do. And I live my life by my own choices. And that's okay. But you can't work for the hospital with a felony. Sorry.
You know what? I'm just glad that nothing crazy is going to happen, and, you know, I'm not going to come and attack you or anything.
I would really hope you don't. Please do not do that.
Gotta go, Dr. Q. I gotta prepare for something.
Bye, Roland.
Are you okay?
What's up?
You alright?
Yeah, what happened? What you talking about?
I just. Did you see that thing that ran down the street and into the clothing store? Was that you or?
No, that wasn't me. I ain't. Shit, he must have ran while I was in there changing clothes and all that.
Yeah, I saw him. He went up that way, up the street.
The street.
Yeah,
Okay. All right.
You Mr. Fleeka, ain't it?
Yeah, no, that's me, Mr. Fleeka.
Hey, you remember me? His Otis.
Otis.
Otis
you
Bixby,
know
the
what?
farmer and the rancher.
Wow, look at you. No, I do remember you. Hi, Otis. How are you?
Yeah. Oh, I'm doing great, brother. Just, still trying to get this business up and running.
Classic
You definitely
Otis.
look like a banker, that's for sure.
Thank you. Classic Otis. Yeah, I don't know. This isn't a street, man. This is a sidewalk.
Are you a police officer?
No, but I'll tow this shit if it's still here in 5 seconds.
Okay.
He's a dope joker.
Alright.
You ready? We gotta go find the sage.
4, 5. All right, I gotta go.
Let's go,
It's been
let's
5
go, let's go.
seconds. I gotta
All right,
go.
Mr. Fleeka, you take care.
I mean,
I'm
okay, all
having
right.
trouble unlocking it.
That's unfortunate. It's still
There we go. There we go.
Don't let
All right.
me back up. We gotta hurry, we gotta hurry.
Mr. Fleeka.
Cops be
Fine.
assholes.
If
and
it's for
shit,
my
yo.
honor, I will jaywalk.
I will also jaywalk for your honor.
Hey, will you jaywalk?
Yo, well, let's all jaywalk. jaywalk, dog.
Let's all jaywalk.
Ready.
I just want to let you know, ma'am, I'm not gonna jaywalk.
Good, don't jaywalk. Jaywalking is bad for your fucking.
Oh, thank you so much for the 26 months.
Use the crosswalk. Damn,
Thank you so much.
I got you, brother. You must take your shirt off. Hell yeah, yo. That dude's honorable as fuck, dog.
Is Europe now? Everyone jaywalks? Oh, man.
Cabaret, we have a new on flight.
Who are those?
One more booger in there. Can you go grab it in the back?
You do the shot to get money, dude. I wish I had a weapon still. Wait, actually, we gotta go buy. We're gonna go buy one.
Roadway of Los Angeles Boulevard.
Whoop, Can I withdraw $200 from savings? You asking that? Are you gonna buy that Tiffany cat bowl that we were talking about? They can't. Roland said no. No. I'm gonna use it for my 80-pound dog. For those of you just coming in from Miles's stream, we were watching videos, and one of the videos we were watching was a review for an $165 cat bowl for water and food. And if it was worth it or not. We determined it was not worth it. In fact, my friend once got hit by a car while jaywalking. She got a big-ass bruise, but her groceries, milk carton, and eggs were okay. That's what happens when it jaywalks. Does it refill itself? No, it's literally... Here, I'll... What's the point? This is it. This is it. This is literally the cat bowl. How's that? It says cat on it. It's $165. We said no. We said no. It's not even diamond. My cat only drinks the purest type of absolute purity. It only drinks from diamond. You know what? Thank you, Pam. Thank you. You hear that, chat? Not a one voice Andy. Yeah, I mean, you get any bowl, any bowl. Hello, sir. I'll take your finest knife. Thank you so much. All right. Time to call in for Dr. Q. Hour 18 minutes on the clock, chat. The stream will end when the timer ends, and if it does, I'm taking the weekend, and we are back Monday to continue in this entire month and the next month and the next month for this Partner Plus grind. But if the stream does continue, I have a lot more roleplay and variety content planned that involves Power World, Super Mega Baseball 4, and more. I only fill my cat's litter box with shredded Euro bills. They're visiting friends and they're like, Lucas! Look, Jimothy. They're using cat litter. Like wild animals. Mitch, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub out to the community. I appreciate you. Any shallow bowl, the cat will be like, Mom, touching my whiskers. Yeah, true. Cats are picky, man. Whoa. Spilling beer. Getting ready for baseball already. Yeah, chat, when we play baseball, you guys can buy all the food you want. Hot dogs, nachos, popcorn. My cat only drinks the tears of the poor. I go downtown once a week. Well, just kidding. I send someone downtown once a week to collect them. A dog is basically a cat. She's so fussy. I recently swapped using a non-shredded cat litter so that I can have the paws on the street fight over the money once the cat is done. Damn. That's evil. Oh! Filtered water and not tap water? Oh my god. Friday, and I don't even care if it's not even 5 yet. Uh-oh. What's Tedivar gonna do? Uh-oh. He's buying an overpriced beer.
Lucas!
Hey, Chloe Isabel, thank you so much for the 23 months, nearly 2 years. Absolutely crazy. Add that time to the timer for you. Thank you so much. 5 o'clock somewhere. All right, this is taking too long. We're gonna run. We're gonna run a little bit.
What's going on, Roland?
Hey, Doc, how's it going? I was wondering if I could schedule an appointment with you.
I'm busy right now. I'm not available.
You answered your phone.
Yeah, because I need to see what's up, but I'm not available to take appointments in person right now.
Okay, okay. What about just hanging out?
I'm busy. I'm about to go to work.
Oh, work, eh?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just in meetings and then was up in Sandy, so now I gotta get back down to the city. Why, what's up?
Okay, just wondering. Good to know, though.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, be careful.
You too, Doc.
Hey, bye.
I'm gonna be careful. Oh, I'm not gonna be careful. No, Roland got fired and actually is rolled to assault Dr. Q. I'm gonna get like blacklisted from the hospital. Roland got fired because he stabbed one guy. There's one little guy. Honestly, it was really someone taking advantage of Roland. Also, I don't know why I came down this far. I don't know. We haven't thought that far ahead. That was the guy's fault, to be honest. If he didn't want to be stabbed, he shouldn't have been at the DMV. True, it's honestly Burner's fault, and I 100% blame Chili for getting us fired. It's like you can't even maim people nowadays. Doctors use needles and scalpels. They stab people all the time. True. True, true, true. Burners asked for a surgical procedure. We just did it outside the DMV. True. Just so we're clear, I'm not running after you. We're just running in the same direction. I know this looks really bad, but we're just going the same way. Nope, you're making it worse.
That's funny. Ugh. You're being chased, kid. You better run.
Whoa, whoa. Why am I gonna run? You know what? I am gonna fucking run.
You better run. Wait, are you the guy that does the whole like dice thing? Where every yes or no question is a dice?
Oh no, that's
yes,
that's someone else. I think you have me
Okay.
confused.
I think so.
Yeah.
So we spoke on the phone the other day. I was asking about it.
Hey, Chloe, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Whoever this guy is.
Oh, well, I mean, it might have been me. I don't know though. It could have been one of my disciples.
Yeah, no, it was you.
Okay. Thank you so much for those 5 gifted subs, Chloe. Almost 400 subs, chat.
Paper Popeye character.
Put them back on.
Yeah.
I know who you are.
You want to eat SWAT? Yeah.
Yes.
Be disruptive because I will throw you out.
I just need to know how my wife is.
Sir, I'm trying
Yeah,
to do my
seriously,
job.
Chili.
You want to take a seat and wait for the doctor.
Okay. What is that
Good job.
monstrosity?
What? You talking about me, sir?
Yes.
Calling me a monstrosity?
I can't tell who you are. Like everybody else.
Hearing guy.
What do you mean? You can't tell who I am.
You should take your shirt off. Put it right back on. Both of you, actually.
I'm gonna take my shirt off. I'm not gonna take my shirt off, sir.
About you.
Glasses off. You just
I give up.
This is the man who said he was going to get a gang and jump us.
That worked.
Wait, me?
For you.
Yes. The clucking
Your name.
Oh yeah, I did say I was gonna get a gang and jump you guys.
Are you talking to me?
Where is my fiance?
I can tell you everything that
never got that gang.
I mean, did I get the gang?
Also, I was told you are a
Did get the
lawyer.
gang.
I am a lawyer, but I'm not yet barred for the state of Los Santos.
You least expected.
Brother is under arrest. One of
Waiting
the
for it.
Kit O'Leary is
I have other
helping. He
things to
said to
take care
call
of at
you.
this time.
Okay.
Too many voices. Doc? Doctor? Oh!
Apologies.
Okay.
Muscle spasm.
Dr. Q? What the? Dr. Q? She's good. She's real good. Where are you, Dr. Q? I can't go to the roof. I would have been sick to do a phone call like, meet me on the roof and come alone. Yeah, Roland got fired as a doctor last stream.
Thank you very much. Your quest is to get a quest from him. It's a 2-part quest.
From the guy right there? This guy?
No.
I'm waiting on my ride to pick me up. I just thought I should let you know.
Dude, okay, I like can't see people at the hospital. We'll just keep an eye on Dr. Q from afar. Honestly, when she least expects it. Elevator did that last time as well. Oh, is it like a repetitive? It did? Maybe it's the elevator. Friendly Mr. Rogers' friendly neighborhood. Free taxi. Wow.
I'm really good.
Where is Dr. Q? Nothing beats free. Except if they pay you. If you're getting a taxi ride where they pay you, it better be the cash cab. Otherwise, it's just, you know. It's a little concerning. Oh. Oh. Wait. Dr. Q?
Oh, what's going on?
Wow, hey, you look great. Would you mind readjusting your clothes for a moment? I'll look this way.
Oh, is it? Oh, God.
Mhm.
Is it bad? I think it's because of the court case across the street.
Is
that
it
better?
I mean, is that better? Yeah, you know what? You look great. You look like just yourself.
Okay. I look like myself.
You look.
There
You
we go.
look
I'll
like
get the mask.
you look like yourself. Hey, Doc. How's it going?
Hey, I'm just little walk, taking a breather.
It's good to take breaks. It's good to take breathers. You know. Our phone call conversation was cut kind of short. No.
I don't think so.
Okay. All right.
Hey. It's all in the hospital. Is somebody hurt? Somebody need medical attention?
Yeah, somebody needs medical attention.
You guys need some help in there?
No, not in there.
Oh,
not
okay.
for.
All right.
They're not the ones that need medical attention.
Okay. Do you need medical attention?
No, not me neither.
Okay.
Someone in our same vicinity.
Okay. Do you need me to go inside and help you guys?
Yeah, that'd be great.
You want me to go in and help you guys? You need some help?
Yeah, that'd be great. That'd be perfect.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you need help,
Just right inside.
I'm here for, you know?
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
Here to help. Larry.
Quickly.
Or I'll get you in a second. This guy just needs some help.
No problem.
Roland needs some help.
It looks like it.
What's going on? You guys needed some help? Was it these guys that need help?
Oh, is it these guys?
I need your help. We have Asteria in the back.
Oh, yeah.
Your wife? Is she being, what's her name?
Sue me.
Dude, the hospital is so scuffed right now. It's because, is there a giant court case happening right now?
Okay. I can go check and see if you're, what does she look like? Like blonde, brown hair, like
hair.
Court is
has
full,
glasses?
folks.
Okay.
Fuck.
Are these your friends, Roland?
No, I'm actually gonna get a
No?
gang and jump them later.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah. Speaking of,
he
No,
challenges you to a fight. Uh-oh. You challenge him to a fight?
No.
This is a hospital announcement. If you're gonna fight, forget about it. I'm gonna come up there. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna come with my flashlight. I'm gonna shove it so far up your ass you're gonna look like a fucking lantern.
We're not gonna.
Where's that coming from?
It's the intercom.
Intercom.
I was gonna ask if that was Berna's girl. It's so funny. Not gonna fight in the hospital. I mean, you can ask if I can. You want to fight
We're
me
not
outside.
fighting in the hospital. We go outside in the street where it's safe.
Sure.
You guys gotta go fight in the street.
The street where it's safe.
Outside. Bye-bye.
Challenge me to a fight, huh?
You must take your shirt off.
No, that's okay. I'll keep my shirt on.
Dishonorable.
I'm just keeping my shirt on, man.
Are you dishonorable?
Smoke them? I've got half health. I don't know about that. No, I'm not dishonorable. I just don't want to take off my shirt, man.
Please be ready. Mother will count us down.
I'm not going to be ready when that countdown
Okay, I will
goes.
wait until you're ready.
Okay. Just give me some time, man.
Up a little bit.
What?
Close. You must start.
And stretch.
Yeah, okay, all right.
Ready. Brother John, are you ready?
Check your shirt,
And are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I've had a surgery.
Have a surgery? When I say fight, you will fight. 3, 2, 1.
I'm not going to fight. I'm
Come
not going to
on,
fight
man.
when you say fight. Maybe something else.
Hey, when I say go, you will fight.
Yeah, that works for me.
2, 1, go!
Oh.
I have some bruises. It was a little bit of a car crash.
That was fast.
I
Rubber!
appreciate it, lady.
Oh my god.
Just one hit.
Okay.
We're honorable in your fight. But you are no match for the praying mantis of the Sosuke family.
Praying mantis, huh?
I've earned this, as you can see.
Spider on your shoe.
Go, Roland.
Man. Thanks, Doc.
Your wife is out of surgery in the back.
You know
now.
what?
Healer.
You know what, Doc?
So you can, yeah.
You helping me right there kind of makes me not want to attack you anymore, like I said I was going to.
We're going to attack the healer.
Please don't attack
am I going to
me,
attack
Roland.
the healer? No, I'm not going to attack the healer.
Okay. Thank you, Roland. That would make me very sad.
Careful! This is your cars, not
Your
people.
wife is in the ER, available for visitors.
If you try taking your shirt off again, I am so sick of seeing your pink hair.
Doctor,
Yeah, sure.
do you have a really hardcore crazy quest?
Hi, Miss Q.
I give up.
I
Back
think
on.
it's,
We're not gonna hurt this woman in the back seat.
Only you.
Well, yeah, earlier you said I was dishonorable, right?
It's true.
10 dogs?
Are you still going to attack my family?
And do I prove I found them by bringing you their
No.
tails?
Your family.
You want
Okay.
10
Relax, man.
Go see my beautiful.
You want
She
10?
makes dogs alive, dust tails. That's scary.
You want 10 separate dogs? Are you?
5, not just her tail.
Is
That
that
could've gone bad.
possible? Is that a possible question?
Mantis is lucky I was in full health. Ooh, would have smoked him. Not the family. Just him. Yeah, I was close with, I thought about stabbing her, but it's okay.
Utility world.
Dead to Will's Fargo
Okay,
Center.
well,
for working.
hop in. We're gonna go on a quest. Abandon your post here at the hospital. Let's go find those. Let's go find those 10 dogs. Hop on in. No problem. We'll go get them right now.
Maybe next time, champ. Maybe. It's okay. We want to fight earlier today. Getting good at that dodging, though, huh? He was too nice. And Q seems stressed. So we didn't stab her. Let's see what this court case is about real quick. Last jaw rolling, they call him.
End of this month.
Oh fuck. All right.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers is insecure.
I'm trying to be around for that. Just I can't.
Longer than the actual a whole lot wrong right
More and
now.
more nervous.
2 weeks is a lot to be away for.
Every time someone says that, my hands get clammy. I hope you know you're having a physiological response in my body.
Roland isn't even gonna kill someone. Why are we even here?
Yeah.
That's the question, isn't it, Max? That's the question that just keeps going around and around. Yeah, there could be someone else. All it takes is one person asking us something. Trying to get some announcers for this baseball game in a little bit. Seeing if people are free or busy or what. How many taxis are there? There's so many taxis. Never mind. I was gonna do lucky taxi for Roland. I'm walking here. You're at a red light. What are you even honking at me for, man? Well, I need to take off this jacket because it's getting hot in here. Is Onyx visually darker than NoPixel? Is that user-specific settings? I'm pretty sure NoPixel uses NVE nowadays, which is a specific graphics mod. You know, everybody's got their own graphics mods that they use and stuff, so some people's games are going to look differently visually than others. I like the dark look. Yeah, I don't know if there's any visual mods on Onyx. I think it might just be base. But I'm pretty sure that someone's working on something like that. Like visual mod thing. Whoa. Trying to get announcers for baseball right now. You turn on a fan too, man. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. All right, I think it's time to switch gears. What do you guys think? Yeah? No? Yes? No, but yes at the same time? I agree. You guys buying some peanuts and nachos? I take it that means you want baseball. I was between Power World and Super Mega Baseball 4 with announcers. All right. Do it for Dan. Can we get some do it for Dans in chat? Can we get some do it for Dans in chat? I believe. I believe. I believe. Do you? Do you? Do you? Listen, okay. First and foremost, we've got... It's been a rough season. It's been a rough season for the Dans. Okay? We won our first game. We lost the next four. We won our last game. Some really close, heartbreaking games out here. How are the Dans going to turn this around? We're about to find out. We're about to find out. I show with my co-host, not co-host, but the announcer. Announcer, what's your name?
Wait, I did.
You could be announcer Demoke or whatever, but
yeah, we'll go with announcer Demoke. That works.
Saying Zero and Humble are Teeny Weeny and Big Alfredo.
That's actually pretty good.
I gotta ask before we get into this.
Let's go. Yeah, what's up?
What baseball knowledge do you have here?
Not great. Like rudimentary, as in I've been to several baseball games, played it when I was a kid, and that's about it.
You know what? It counts. It counts. It
That's all
counts.
I
It
need.
counts.
That's all it. Look, we're here for the entertainment.
We're here for the entertainment. We're here for the entertainment.
That's right.
Taking questions from the audience at this moment in time. A lot of spilled beers out in the crowds already. A lot of peanuts being bought.
Look, this stadium, I'm telling you, they need to get their security together because it's a mess out there.
I agree. I agree.
Right. Yeah, those of you in the stands, please watch out for sticky floors. Ooh, that's a good question.
What's the question at this time?
Yeah, right. So, Coach, and in response to the critics begging for your resignation, that's.
I mean, I'd like for them to say it to my face instead of these stupid articles they have going on right now in the news.
Right.
You know, I said this after our first win. It's not about how we start. It's about how we finish. And you know, we had some tough losses, but we're gonna go right back up there. We're gonna get back to where we're supposed to be, and you know, we're gonna win it all. We're gonna win it all. No
That's
doubt
right.
in my mind.
Absolutely. Okay, good to know. Coach, another question coming in from the crowd here. How are you feeling about tonight's game? Are you nervous, calm, collected, cool?
Feeling good, feeling good. You know, we're playing the ships. They're 2 and 3. They're kind of they've had kind of a similar start to us. But you know, there's no doubt in my mind that we're going to sink those ships and get right back on the saddle.
Right. That's good to hear. Okay. We got a couple more questions here. After last night's performance, are you 100% positive that you won't sign Wheeler and his mother?
Mrs. Wheeler is one thing, but Pete Wheeler is not going anywhere near my team.
Okay. I mean, look, there's some tension between you and Pete. Okay, it's good to know. It's good to know. Another question. This person seems to be very confused. Where's the football, the soccer ball, the basketball? They don't know how sports work. Just, you know, how do sports work, Coach?
We play them, you watch them, you pay to watch them. We use that money to get more players and win. Next question.
Right. Absolutely. Okay, yes, of course. Coach, if all this hypothetically goes wrong, where will you go with your career and or life? You have any plans after this season?
Well, it's not going to go wrong, so I don't have to answer that question.
Okay, that's right.
Great. And, you know, like I said, we had a huge turnaround in our last game, and we're going to continue with that momentum into this game with the ships.
Absolutely.
We'll take one more question.
Yeah, this is good, you know, because facing the ships, you know. What's the game plan to steer the Dans back on the road to victory? You know, you're going against some rough waters today.
Right, yeah, no, absolutely. We're going to start fast, we're going to start hard, and we're going to just keep our foot on the pedal, full throttle like Dan would have wanted.
Absolutely. We love to see it. We are excited for the game today. It's huge game. Very, very big impact.
Huge. All right.
Okay, I have to ask. Who's playing at home here? Either the ship stands?
We're playing at home for the Dans.
Okay, so this is big. This is the home crowd we've got here that is again buying a lot of beer and spilling it. Those of you out in the stands, please make sure you keep a hold on to your drinks. You know, this is an establishment, not
Make sure you get your drinks and food, chat.
Trash ground. Okay, all right. First up to throw the ball here is oh, that's a beautiful throw. Clint Sardi here. He's a great fit for the dance, and there he is again. Look at him throw those sliders. It's like a beauty and a dream. And that's out number 1 for Clint. Clint, you are doing an amazing job out there today. But is Clint any match for Tessa Conley? Tessa Conley is, great batter. And, the ships are putting all this into this. If they lose to the dance, it's quite embarrassing.
Fuck.
Oh, that is... Okay, and that is a nice
That's what I like to see, Hood.
On behalf
That's what I like to see.
Of the dance. Beautiful work indeed. That could have been bad, folks. That could have been really, really bad. All right. Oh, okay. That's 2 strikes. 1 more, and you're out. And they hit the ball. Ooh, a slide and a grab. Will they throw? And they do. That is out number 3.
That's what I'm talking about,
for
baby.
the ships.
That's what I'm
Dan
talking about.
rounding out inning 1, path 1. Now it's their turn to bat. We got Buck up to the plate. All right, Buck. Now Buck here, his mustache, it's really the thing that people talk a lot about, Big fans. Okay. All right, that's 2 strikes. Okay, come on. Now Buck is a third hit the charm kind of guy, and that's right into the hands of T. Conley for the ships, and that's going to be an out. So that is not a good day for Buck. All right, we got Hazel up to the pitch. To the bat. Let's see. Oh, Hazel low, but will it be? It is not fast enough.
Not a good start for the dance, man.
Kylie Benitez. Now Kylie is he's gonna bring strike 1. Kylie's gonna bring it home for us here against the ships.
Fuck,
That's
dude.
strike 2. Some fastballs out there, folks. And that is out number 3. Inning 1. 3 outs on either side.
Start.
Not looking
Horrible
good,
start.
but not looking terrible for the Dans out here.
I like how I say horrible start.
All right, that's a ball on behalf of the Dans.
He says not
Now
too
Clint
bad.
here, Clint's throwing these balls fast and hard. That's strike number 2 here. Ooh, and a nice hit by the ships. Immediately catched by the Dans. Out number 1 at play. Chesley Despo, he's up. Chesley, his wife cheated on him, so we'll see how that factors into all this. And he looks like he took that anger out into a fly ball, and it's going to be caught by the Dans. Amazing catch, and that is out for Chesley. Now he's got one less thing in his life to worry about.
Oh my
Rango
God.
Wind is up. Rango, star of the hit movie starring Johnny Depp from 2004. If you've seen it, you would know it's not that good. But Rango is a very good batter, so, bad at film, good at batting. And that's a foul ball. And that might not be the case anymore. I think Rango might be a little rattled. And that's out number 3 for the ships. All
Not
right.
that good.
Okay. All right. We're going to flip this back over. And, okay, we noticed that there's some chatter from the crowd about Rango being a good movie. They are clearly mistaken. All right. Up to the bat for the Dans. We've got Pat Goodwin on the pitcher.
Get out of here. Get out of
nice
here.
hit by the Dans.
Get out of
And
here.
is that a home run?
It's a home
That
run.
is a home run,
It's a
folks.
home
Here
run.
at the
That's what
Dans
I'm
home
talking
stadium,
about,
we just
baby.
scored a home
That's what
run.
I'm talking
Unfortunately,
about.
it's only going to be worth 1 point, but that's still 1
gotta
point
believe.
more than they had
gotta
before.
believe.
Congratulations to fans of the Dans. Please keep in mind, the Dans are a little bit downtrodden, but they're working their way back up. Eve Hood at 2 bats. Eve, low and slow, but I don't think she's going to be fast enough to get to the plate. And
it for
she
Dan,
is
man.
out.
Do it for
Murray
Dan.
Taylor. Okay, let's see what Murray brings to the. Murray's a little bit early on that. Okay, and that's strike number 2 for Murray. But you know what he say? 3 times to charm Murray. That's his third
That's
marriage
an
too. Also worked out very much the same way. And just like his third marriage, he was out shortly after it started. All right, that's out number 2, but that's all right because we got Gunner here. Gunner is a look at that. He's a hunk of a man. The ladies have been really flocking towards him in the seasons, and that's out number 3 for Gunner. Okay. Speeding number 2, 1 point on the board for the Dans. 0 points for the ships. And we've got our favorite pitcher back at the stand, Clint Sardi, here to pitch once more. Ooh, okay. That's it.
Oh my God.
Oh, an easy catch by the Dans. Missed. The Dans are throwing to second, and the ships are safe. Second base. You know, the Dans, that's going to hit the mojo. I saw the pitcher looking a little rattled up. Okay, it looks like the ships went for a bunt there. I'm not exactly sure what they're playing. Oh, they are stealing. And the ships have stolen third. The ships have stolen third. The ships are quick at work, you know. One of the most popular kinds of ships is, of course, pirate ships. So it makes sense, you know, stealing and thievery fits right in. But unfortunately, they can't seem to hit the ball, and they get their first out. We have next up to bat Tim Stokes, excuse me, sorry. Tim Stokes, okay, well, Tim Stokes, you know, is a foul ball. Heard he's got it out for the crowd. So keep an eye out, crowd. I don't want you guys to, you know, get hit by that ball there. So just keep an eye out there. I see some of you are reaching out to catch it. And I just want to remind you all to enjoy those concessions while we have them. That's strike number 2 for Stokes. Can he hit the ball? Again, another foul. It's a free-for-all.
Hey, Jim Johnson coming in here as the stand, announcer booth as well. A lot of failed marriages here on the Dans. You keep bringing it up, though.
Right, yes. Well, the Dans, you know, explains the losing streak, obviously, Jim.
Yeah. Trouble at home following them back on the field.
Exactly, because who wants to be, you know, married to a losing team? I mean, you get it, Jim. I mean, it just makes sense, right?
You don't see people on the big cheeses struggling like that at home.
Exactly, but this could be the turning point. You know, if the Dans can somehow pull this off against the ships, this could be the thing they need to move their momentum upwards for the rest of the season. Don't you agree, Jim?
I agree, Demoke. I agree, and I got to ask you, you know, how do you see the Dans being able to sink these ships? You know, they're 1-0, top of the third, 3 strikes going into the bottom. What kind of things do they need to work on in order to get back up there to the top?
Right. No, absolutely. Well, looking at the Dans here, you know, I think their biggest thing is hitting the ball. You know, there's a lot of strikes going out for the Dans, but, you know, when they get it, you know, and if they can just keep that momentum up, you know, I think they get themselves a little rattled. And that's an excellent hit right there by the Dans. That's a base on that they have. But yeah, I just think the Dans, you know, if they just get a couple more nice hits, I think they got this locked and key.
I agree. They definitely don't need any fly balls. In that first base, they barely got out there.
Right. That was a rough fly ball right there, but that's all right. You know, the Dans are used to being at the bottom.
It's going.
Okay.
Doesn't make it. Looks like the Dans are sending them home right now. They're going to slide.
Okay.
It's going to be close. They're safe. It's 2-0 Dans.
2-0, Jim. This is incredible. The Dans are playing a different game out here today from what they've been playing.
They sure are, Demoke. They sure are.
Jim, do you think that they have any sort of pre-game ritual they engaged in to, you know, make this game a little bit better for themselves? Maybe, you know,
I heard that they drink an entire gallon of oil, motor oil, before each game.
Oh, God. Okay. Well, that makes sense. You know, I can see it working for them in their favor. You know, being the months. Ooh.
Yeah, and
out number 2 for the Dans.
In an interview of pregame rituals, they talked about how it builds team bonding and also helps out with what they got going on.
Gotcha. Yes. You know, I think as one of our, you know, I heard this in the stands because you can see the Dans are a well-oiled machine today. You know, their motor oil seems to really be kicking on for them.
Apparently not that well-oiled, Demoke. Apparently not that oiled.
Well, it's better than the ships because those are some rough waters for them right now. They've got 0 points on the board here, and you know they seem to be having a rough game. They seem to be very frazzled by the Dans, especially pitcher Clint Sardi. Jim, you know, tell us a little bit more about Clint. What's his background?
I tell you, Clint comes out of here ready and attacking. He struggled in his first game, his first big league game, but since then has proved himself to be a force of nature. I tell you what, he's having himself quite the hell of a game 4 innings in.
His engine is indeed revved up, and he is throwing some immaculate pitches here. Oh, there is a hit. Oh, and a cut. And the ships just aren't fast enough.
No, not at all. Buck, another person who has been shown out, struggled in the beginning of the season, and then with threats of trade, has really shown that he is someone that you don't want on another team. You want to keep him right where you can see him.
That makes a lot of sense. And ooh, it's going deep.
Yeah, it looks like they got a base run there for the ships there. When's the last time you were on a ship?
Last time I was on a ship. Hey, you know, it's a good question, Jim. I was on my, you know, it was with my ex-wife some time ago. 10 years or so now. And ever since then, I haven't been back on the ship. Jim, you know, not for me. That's all I can say. Yeah.
Oh, it looks like someone in the stands out there has had one too many beers, and looks like an ambulance is going out to left field.
Yeah, I noticed that. I do want to mention that the beers are great value. So, you know, if you find yourself in the stands a little thirsty, feel free to pick one up. Just, you know, drink responsibly, of course.
And picking up, looks like the Dans let them score a run, which is surprising considering... Oh, they're going home. They're throwing home, too. Not in time. He's going to drop it. We got a tie game, Demo.
That's not good for the Dans. They were doing really well, and they seem to be, you know...
They were doing so well, and these last 2 pitches...
Yeah.
Just... Oh. Looks like he found his mojo back.
Yeah, do you think Clint, you know, maybe realized, you know, he was being a little too well oiled, you know, had to slack back a little bit, you know. It's a lot of pressure to keep that up for the whole game.
Maybe. A lot of pressure seems to be hitting him. Atkins hit a home run last at bat, not able to do anything with that this time.
Right, thought we had put up. Oh, and a nice hit from Hood, and that should at least get her at least one base.
Absolutely. Spliced it right out there to left field. Murray up next. What do you think of Murray Taylor?
You know, I think Murray's playing a good game today. You know, I can really smell the moral. Oh, that.
Well, that just shows it too. He says, "I'm not going to tell you what to think. I'm going to show you what to think," and hits a 405 feet home run.
You know, Murray came out here with something to prove, and prove it he did. That's 2 more points for the Dans, putting them back ahead of the ships.
Wow, they needed that absolutely.
This is very big for them. Now the thing is can the Dans keep that? And it looks like they can, unless it's just caught by the ships here, and it is not.
No, that dropped right there in front of her.
Yeah, couldn't quite grab it, but this puts the Dans in a good position. You know, seems like they both needed a couple innings to warm up, but now both teams seem to be going at you know, full speed here.
Absolutely. The bottom innings of this game should be very interesting.
Okay, that's going far. Oh, and the ships got that cut.
Out. 2 outs. Not ideal. Kind of takes the wind out of the sails of the Monster Dans.
Right. But it's all right, because I feel like the Dans.
Whoa.
Oh. That was a little close to home from the ships. I think they're.
That felt personal, but that doesn't matter because it's 3 strikes and you're out. Top of the 5th.
Right. And we have Clint back pitching for the Dans here, and Clint's warming up just as good. We have Stokes again, though, you know.
Yeah, how many innings do you think they're going to leave Clint in there for? I mean, he's still doing good. He's still got some gas in the tank.
That's the thing about Clint. Yeah, he's been playing a pretty good game. I feel like, you know, his head might be a little bit large right now. If he can keep throwing the way he's throwing, I could see Clint lasting most of this game.
I agree. Also, to the owner of the white sedan parked in B12, you left your lights on.
Yeesh. That's going to be one sad trip home if you don't get that car taken care of.
Absolutely. That's a dead battery right there, Demoke.
You know what's worse than a dead battery? A dead batter, because it looks like the ships here aren't able to hit any of these balls Quints are throwing at. And I speak of the devil. Oh. But it's an amazing catch by the Dans, and that's the third out.
Bottom of the fifth, top of the batting order, up to bat. Makes ball one. Ball two. Oh, high, could have been ball three, but didn't just let it.
Yeah, had to swing for that.
Ooh! Slices it out to right field.
That's a heavy hit. So, Jim, you know, have you heard the story of the Dans? You know how they got their name, because it's a pretty remarkable story that they tell there.
I'd love to hear it again. Why don't you tell us?
Oh, right. Well, because there was a fellow, right, Jim, named Dan, and I believe he wanted to become a monster truck, or at least he thought he could. So he attempted to fuse his body with monster truck parts.
That's right. That's right.
Terminator style. Yeah, Dan did not make it. But, you know, his team, they rallied around him. You know, they wanted to remember him in a good way.
So this team was made and emerged in his honor.
Exactly. You know, they're oh! That's a catch. That's out number one. Yeah, so they made in his honor. And, you know, Dan, may he rest in peace, I'm pretty sure he's dead. Probably looking down at them today. Especially not the playing home.
Well, what do you think about that? Trying to fuse your body to a car.
You know, I can tell you something, Jim. If I was going to fuse my body to a car, it'd be a Lamborghini, not a monster truck. I think Dan had the wrong idea.
But you would try it. You would try to fuse your body to a car.
Look, Jim, everybody gets to a point in their life where, you know, you consider fusing yourself with a car. I mean, it's just a logical progression, you know, of a life. So yeah, I think we've all thought about it at least once.
Well,
I'll toss that out to the crowd. If we have anyone down there, you know, maybe pull some of the people there. You know, I would say that most of the crowd would agree with me. You know, the real question is, Jim, what car would you want to match yourself with?
I'd say probably the DeLorean from Back to the Future, so I could time travel.
Oh, that's a good choice, Jim. Time travel. That's huge. Any specific moments you'd want to go back to? Perhaps the start of the Dan's career to help turn them around.
Definitely that, or I'd go back to Dan trying to fuse himself with the monster truck, saying, "Hey, this is a bad idea."
Save his life. That would be big. That would be big. But that's a nice catch by the Dans there. Speaking of the Dans, oh my gosh, the ships are just hitting it high and hard, but unfortunately, easy catches for the Dans.
There is water on board, and they are not shoveling it out fast enough.
Yeah, now this is, you know, we're bottom of the sixth. The Dans have a 2-point lead on the ships. Jim, do you think the ships can turn this around?
It's going to take these next 2 innings to take it around. If they can't do it in these next 2 innings, I think they just can't do it in general.
Okay, I mean that makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, if they lose this game to the Dans here, then they are looking at the same record that the Dans have currently.
That's right. And this is an important game for the Dans and the ships because the wild card positions, you know, only taking 4 teams from both divisions, and both the ships and the Dans are looking like they're going to be battling for one of those wild card spots. They're right next to each other in the league.
Another ball there for the Dans.
Wow, looks like a double play here. That'll end the inning.
You know, the Dans don't like to see that. I'm sure that they are a little bit torn up about that, but it's fine.
Clint's still in for the Dans. Doing well, doing well. Makes you think when they're going to put their relief pitcher in.
You know, do they... The question is, Jim, do they need a relief pitcher? When Clint's playing the way he's playing, I mean... You don't want to overwork him, but I mean, Clint's putting in the work. He's like a stallion. Oh, and they went for second, and they are safe. That was a risky play by the ships.
Risky indeed, but you know, desperate times call for desperate measures. They're trying to score and fast. They know time is running out.
Yeah, it does make sense. Like you said yourself, these...
Ooh.
Oh, okay. The Dans are looking a little frazzled there. That's two dropped catches in a row.
Absolutely, absolutely. And the shift's bringing out a pinch hitter, taking out Pat, or taking out Elsie and putting in Pat. Other way around.
Yeah, Elsie, this is, I think Elsie's first time with Pat here. Oh!
Looks like Hood will get there in time.
Yeah, Hood should have this.
Try and throw to second, even though the second's going to get there.
All right, but that's... Oh, and they are stealing, and they have stolen third.
They stole third, and it looks like the Dans threw to first, thinking they were throwing to the third instead.
That happens to all of us. Happens to all of us, Jim. Hey, Jim, you know, how do you feel about the amount of bases the ships have stolen this game? You think they might be pirates in real life?
I think they are all dirty, filthy players.
Oh, okay, Jim. I didn't know you were so biased against the ships. Do you use a personal grudge or vendetta against them that goes back?
Literally what you just saw. The guy gets struck out and he breaks a bat over his leg. I mean, come on.
That's some poor sportsmanship right there. Yeah, you don't like to see that, Jim. I'm telling you that much. You don't like to see that.
Not what I want to see at all.
Oh, it's Clint up to bat. Okay, all right,
Clint is up to bat in a swing and not the best.
Right, Clint should really... Oh, that's a foul. That's a foul.
A lot of foul balls here for the fans today.
Yeah, that's the fans' number one thing about the Dans. Always a lot of foul balls for them to catch, take home.
Ooh, splies it up to, but Hunter grabs it. Makes it in time. Very quick inning for the Dans up at bat.
Yeah, that's very, very quick. Okay.
You know, going back to what they said at the beginning, they said they wanted to start fast, start strong, and put the foot on the gas. They did some of that, but it looks like they're letting off the gas just a little bit.
And, you know, that might be the problem here with the Dans. You know, they got a little bit ahead. They feel comfortable. They feel happy where they're at. And, they went for second, but...
We got a pickle, and you know how much I love pickles.
Yeah, speaking of pickles, make sure you pick up your concessions, everyone. You know, fair prices, and get yourself something tasty to eat as you watch this game. Yeah, Jim, you are the pickle man. I do remember them calling you that.
I love the pickles.
Right. Speaking of pickles, you see that pickle that they wrap in the fruit roll-up? You see that before,
I have
Jim?
not seen that. That sounds absolutely disgusting.
Okay, all right. Well, you know, some people say it's great, so.
I have, however, seen those corn dog pickles.
Oh, yeah, those are. It's a lot of pickle and a lot of. Thinking about it.
They sell those at the concessions here?
I don't believe so, but you know, maybe we could get some shipped in for the next game here.
I see what you did there, Demoke.
Yeah.
Shipped in, because one thing's for sure, that might be the only ships we're seeing at this next game. Oh yeah, I tell you what, that port is well packed, loaded, and ready to leave.
Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna be able to pull this off here, Jim, but I would like to see them try, you know.
Well, you know, they need not to be in this position. One out, bases loaded. The ships are sinking faster than we thought. And just like that, they drop the ball. The Dans get another run, and the bases are still loaded. 5-2 Monster Dans.
Big play for the Dans there. Yeah, bases loaded. Ships couldn't get the. Oh
my gosh! It is barely foul, but that is one of the worst hitters.
Yeah, the Dans
really struggling.
Dans are going. All right.
It was foul. It was foul.
It's foul. Just slid right over there.
Hits it out again. Ooh.
Oh, lucky catch by the ships.
Ants could have gone home, but deciding not to, saying we want this grand slam by Clint, who's been having a hell of a game as a pitcher.
Come on, Clint. Let's see your work.
And
that's a fly right there. And that's an easy catch.
That's a fly ball. Should have gone home that last play.
That's right. You know,
it's do or die.
That's what I mean by the dance. I think they're getting a little overconfident here, but you know.
Keeping Clint in the whole game is definitely a statement.
Right, but I mean, can you doubt them? I mean, Clint has performed exceptionally in today's game, and you know, part of me thinks, you know, that the Dance can't afford to lose any of their positive mojo right now. One little mix-up could ruin this game for them.
Yeah, well, so far everything's still coming up Dan's. 2 outs.
That's what you like to see. Yeah, that's what you like to see, especially this late in the game. Okay, can the Dans catch this? Can the Dans catch this?
This could be it.
That's game.
5-2. Dans win. Dans win.
This is an incredible moment for the Dans here, taking it home, showing the crowds that they can indeed turn themselves around. Jim, what do you have to say about the Dans?
First of all, thank you to our fans and the 20 gifted concessions from fan number 5. Much appreciated. I got to say, Dans played great. Dans played hot. They stayed hot. They played great the entire time. What they really need to hope, though, is that the people in front of them on the wild card played horribly. We need them to get up in the rankings and see what happens. Because, you know, they're not too far out of that second place. Not too far.
That's true. That's true. They are coming up very, very closely. You know, we got to look here at the divisions and
oh, looks like they moved up and they're 1 game back from second and 2 games back from first.
This could be the moment, the positive momentum the Dans need to climb themselves out of the bottom of their division and really show themselves as a true contender here.
Wow. Taking a look at the wild card standings, the Dans currently are in for the wild card spot.
That's going to be a massive moment for the Dans there.
Absolutely. I mean, they're tied for that second spot, but due to the, you know, everything else about them, they're still up there. Can they hold on to it? And I mean, are they even going to need it? They could take that division leader spot from the Triangles.
Oh, that is an excellent point. I mean, do you think? Answer me this, Jim. Do you think they have what it takes?
I think that these last 2 games and with these last 2 performances, what they've done, it shows that they mean business, they're ready, and that they can pull it off. You know, you got in a league like this, where you got teams like the Lot Lizards, Proud Feet, Triangles, Big Cheese. You know, you need to not lose to teams like, oh, no offense, but you know, like the Ships, like the Burbs. You need to win those games, and they are,
Yeah. Yeah, they are. They are. That's true. That's true. It seems like the Dans maybe switched from unleaded to leaded motor oil here going into this game, and hopefully they can keep up that hot streak, keep their engines revving.
Hopefully. Triangles, ooh, imagine if they take that spot from them, because you got to remember, 2 of the Dans losses do come from the Triangles, and they were both by 1 run.
I do remember. That is, wow. Yeah, okay. This is really a situation of 2 rivals here. The Dans trying to prove that they can take down the Triangle.
Absolutely. Looks like game 8 of the regular season is going to be actually against the Proud Feet. If there's ever a time for the Dans to make a statement saying, hey, we're contenders, it's going to be this game against the 5-1 best team in the league, Proud Feet.
If I can be honest, Jim, this is not looking good for the Monster Dans. I mean, I know you're a personal fan of theirs, but the Proud Feet are 5-1, and you know, they've been playing very, very well. I don't know if the Dans have what it takes.
Well, we're gonna find out. But first, some questions from the coach.
Of course. We're gonna turn things over to the coach.
All right, floor's open. Great game. You know, played great. Would have liked to run up a little bit more and ready to show us what we can do out there, you know.
Coach, while we wait for some questions to come in, can I just get your thoughts about keeping Clinton the whole game?
He's a superstar. You know, we had a big game up next with the Proud Feet. Have to save all of our arms for that. Clint, I remember talking to him in the bottom of the 6th and asking him if he felt good in continuing, and he said, keep me in the whole game. And, you know, normally, you know, players like that, you got to keep an eye on them. But with Clint, there was never doubt.
Right. Hey, Coach, the announcers, and me specifically, had mentioned the film Rango starring Johnny Depp. We just want to, we want to get your thoughts on that movie. Thoughts on Rango?
Is that the one with the lizard?
It is the one with the lizard, yeah.
Never seen it.
All right, let's keep it that way, okay? You're not missing much. Okay, Coach, another question for you, very important to the game of baseball. What's your favorite color?
Purple, like the monster truck that Dan tried to turn himself into.
Right. I don't know how much of that you caught, Coach, but, I tried to retell the story of what happened to Dan, and did I hit all the bases, or?
Yeah, no, I heard, and you rounded the bases and you went home, too.
All right, perfect. It's just good to know. I wouldn't want Dan's memory to be tarnished in any way. May he rest in peace in motor truck heaven.
You think part of Dan went to heaven and the other part of him went to, like, a scrapyard?
I absolutely think that might be the case. The question is, which part went where?
Oof.
Right. This is a big game for you, Coach. Just off the bat here. All right, another question coming in. We'll take this one real fast before I finish that up. But Pablo Sanchez has found a workaround. Are you going to sign him now?
If it's all official and then the medical reports and everything checks out, Pablo Sanchez will be playing for the Monster Dans.
That's huge. That's a big moment. Coach, before you enter this game, you do realize you're up against the best team currently in your division. The stats and the rankings don't tend to lie to us. Do you think you have what it takes?
I think you said it best yourself. The best team currently.
All right. That's the confidence we like to see.
Yeah. All right. Here we go.
All right, going back in, and this is again a game for the ages, folks. You're gonna make sure you want to stay tuned. Make sure you get some concessions before the game starts. Obviously, we've got nachos and popcorn and no pickles yet.
Corn dog pickles.
Corn dog pickles. We are trying to get those shipped in.
It's like starting up at bat for the Proud Feet. Not too sure why they're so proud of those feet. Ryder Dubs, and pitching for the Monster Dans is Special Dorsey, and I tell you, his name checks out. He is just special.
Yeah, but he is going against Dubs. I mean, that's two. That's W right there in the name. And he hits it. He's not fast enough.
Not fast enough at all.
Jim, I'm a little worried here. Dorsey's pitching this game. I kind of miss Clint.
Yeah, well, I mean, Clint will be there next game.
Right.
Or another game after.
Okay, I mean, Dorsey's pitching just as well. That's Brantley up to bat here. We would like to remind...
Go ahead. What are you're reminding me of what?
We'd just like to remind all the folks in the stands that, please don't make a mess with all your concessions. We do work here volunteer basis, so we have to clean up after you. So, just try and keep it clean and tidy. Anyways, Jim, you were going to say...
Oh, I'm getting a note that there's more even announcers coming to the announcers booth in just a second.
That would be huge. I mean, I don't know how they can beat the Dim Jim trio or duo, but they can certainly try. Dim and Jim.
Not many more things rhyme with that, I tell you what.
That's true. Pim, Kim, Lim, Sim. There's
a lot.
Right. Absolutely. Okay. All right. Just once again, we're getting complaints from the janitorial staff that there is a lot of spillage happening. Just make sure, everyone, that you keep your stuff together. I mean, it's really not much that we're asking for.
Oof. Not a good first hit from Buck in a game where he needs to really come together on his own.
But it's okay, because Hazel Hazel can bring this together. You know. Again,
Absolutely.
the dance strategy seems to be to rev and warm up, and then get to like the second or third inning, and they really perform.
Whoa! Someone's throwing hot dogs at the announcer's booth.
Look, I appreciate the snack, but just next time, just hand it to us. Okay, and now there is litter on the field. Okay, people will be ejected from the stadium. We're not. Sorry, I'm just getting word. We're not going to eject anybody.
We can't afford that. We can't
afford that. Yeah, can't afford that. So just best manners.
You bet that's a strike.
Not a really exciting game so far. 0-0, Monster Dans and Proud Feet. But if anything, it's showing how similar these two teams are together.
You keep saying that, Jim, but I'm not too sure. I mean, the Proud Feet, they're 5-1, and the Dans, I mean, they won their last game, but they don't nearly have the record that the Proud Feet do.
Oh, fly ball, and I guess we're going to see how this game goes. But so far, this is a defensive battle.
Both teams playing at their maximum capacity here. Now, this is going similar to how the last game went to the Dans. First 2 innings were a lot of... Oh! Did you see that slide?
A sliding catch to get out number 3, send us to the bottom of the second, and the announcer door just opened up. Who is that?
Oh, man, I'm glad I could make it. Sorry I was late. That taco bar downstairs did a number on me.
Oh, man, that was you? That
was me. That was me.
Oh, man. We had to shut down that entire floor because of you.
Yeah, well, just another day in the office. What'd I miss?
Well, we got the best team in the league, the Proud Feet, versus the Monster Dans today, who have been struggling a little bit this season, but holding their own.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, now, who do we have the pleasure of bringing in with us today?
Oh, you talking about me?
Yeah. Just the fans now.
Wiener Drizzle.
Wiener Drizzle, huh? Is that a family name?
So yeah, family.
Uh-oh. Well, not in the family. Just kidding. I thought it was a double play, but it's just 2 outs.
My mother, Kitty Drizzle, was a saint.
It's a saint there. Okay. Well, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Wiener. It's Dim and Jim here. I'm sure, as you know, and we got quite.
You can just call me Ween, but
no, inside.
Dim, Jim, and Ween.
Dim. This is starting to be the basis of a band here, guys.
Ooh.
Along the lines of like Fish.
Well, happy to have you here with us, Ween. We've been talking about a lot of stuff here, and also getting attacked by the fans and throwing hot dogs and popcorn and drinks from the concession stand out here at the announcer's booth.
Ed checks out. Dorsey here up at the plate. I got an interview with him before the game.
Oh, yeah.
Very popular man there, Dorsey. He said, we asked, hey, Dorsey, how do you feel about, the Monster Dans chances tonight? And he said, let me put my clothes on. I'm changing. Let's see how that plays on the field. Curious. But...
Absolutely. I mean, that's why they tune into us. We got that special first look coverage that nobody else gets. We make sure we get the players right as soon as we can.
Yep.
And that's going to be
oh my goodness, that's not what the Dans want.
That looks not good for the Dans.
Looks like Dorsey didn't change into something that can pitch. Jesus Christ.
No, that's 1-0 already for the Proud Feet.
This could really hurt the Dans self-esteem. This could crush them right here. All it takes is one bad moment to
I think
tank the game.
Senior citizen just got hit in the head with that ball, that foul ball there.
That's what I thought I heard. Is why I made that sound.
You watch the instant replay, you can actually see their teeth leaving from their mouth as they get hit with that. Look at that right there.
Yeah, that's not good. But it will be on.
Horrible play there. Don't know what they were thinking.
They ran up to second, stealing. The Proud Feet showing what those feet can actually do.
Yeah. Now that's the difference between them and the Dans. You know, the Dans kind of lack feet and count of their monster truck bodies, but you know, the Proud feet, you know, they've got full feet.
Well, number 3, doesn't matter how proud those feet are going to be, but the Proud feet are going to have 1-0 on the board.
Right, that's the Dans. Those engines rolling. Ween, have you heard the story of the Monster Dans before?
No, I'm not as informed on the Monster Dans as I am, as I would like to be, rather.
All right, why don't you just take a crack at it? I mean, how do you think they got their name? Because, you know, it's a pretty miraculous story. I'm sure you probably came across it once or twice.
Don't be offensive.
Oh, God. You mean these Monster Dans? I thought you were talking about the football team Monster Dans.
Oh,
no. Yeah, no, the Monster Dans actually got their name at origin from a very old golf team back in the day.
Really?
Now, yeah, no, I know what you're thinking of. What does golf have to do with monsters? Well, it was a golf team consisting of the cast from Space Jam. Yep.
Well, as we all do know, Dan did love golf and the movie Space Jam, and was a man that tried to surgically put half of his body onto a monster truck and died during surgery.
God, that part always tears me up. I can't. Really kills me.
Monster Dan's formed this baseball team to try and bring it home and raise awareness for Dan altogether.
Ooh.
Yeah, you know, 1 out of every 10 billion people try and fuse themselves with a monster truck. It's really, it's a big issue we want to bring attention to here.
And
it's important. It's important.
Yeah, it never works. Never works. But we did ask this question earlier, Wayne. I'd like to get your answer. You know, if you had to fuse yourself with a car, which car would you choose?
Oh, God. Double play there from the Dans.
That's huge. That's huge. This is exactly what the Dans need to get back in this game.
Absolutely phenomenal stuff. Right between the pitcher's legs.
Now you see me, now you don't. That's a little magician trick there from the Dans there. Doing great so far.
I think they might have learned that at their, they spent a good time at Magic Camp this past summer, you know, part of their season training.
Dan's got to work on swinging it, stuff that's, you know, above the plate. That'd be great. They're starting to really just swing anything coming down the pipe. Oh!
It's a battle out here for
God!
The fans are loving these.
Oh, he's stealing first. He's going to second.
Oh, huge. And the
what a play for the Dans. Now, don't count the Proud feet out.
Oh, look at that. That's small.
Sacrifice one to get, but the second base gets to third. 1 out. They got a man on third.
All the Dans need is 1 point to tie this game up.
Oh, that's gotta be a point.
But they're all running home. Just kidding, they're not.
The Dans really locked up under pressure.
They're really pressured out here. The Proud feet are holding them to it.
It's like they couldn't run home at all there.
They just were terrified.
I'd be terrified too.
There's an L. Oh, there it is.
There goes the tying run there. It's gone. It's gone.
Okay. Wow, that's.
You know, the Dans forgot to start the engine, and you know, it shows. It shows.
Oh.
But the engine's on now. You know, they a couple missed starts.
Oh. Fly ball out to left field.
That's infield there, Ween.
Oh my gosh, the Proud feet. Their feet are coming off.
Well,
but they can't.
Well,
close.
Looks like they
not.
dipped a toe in, but didn't get the whole thing wet. Doing great still.
The
Special
Dans
Dorsey
coming in hot here.
Putting the
with
word
Dorsey.
Special in his name. 3 strikes, you're out. Still 1-0.
Frustration from the Proud feet there.
Listen, what do you think the Dans need to do to come out of this?
Oh, fucking score. They really need to score. It's not looking good.
I'd say.
Rocket of a hit. Immediately out, though. They got to really focus.
Especially now that they get to the bottom of their batting order. Kind of wondering, you know, can they make anything happen this inning? But a little bloop out to this field drops it.
Looks like we'll at least have one on first.
Looks like that. Absolutely, Ween.
All right. Here we go. Ooh.
You bet that's a strike.
Nobody home there.
Oh, nobody home for the pitcher. They got a man on first and second with one out.
Their magic showing again.
Special Dorsey, the pitcher.
Special,
but is it going to drop there? Oh my God, he missed it. The Dance thought that he was going to. Oh my God, I don't know what the fuck I just saw.
Roller coaster of emotions. I couldn't speak.
I couldn't speak either. Absolutely crazy, and just like that, it's three. It's the Dance leaving someone on third.
Son of a bitch.
Oh my God.
Proud Feet have this overwhelming pressure here that they're just keeping on these Dans, preventing them from being able to cross home plate.
I guess so.
And it is
so close, but so far. It's like they're just, I don't know what's really happening.
Oh, Dorsey's ass itching on the plate here.
I believe he calls that a poop ball.
Oh.
He says he always likes to put some mustard on it.
Hate that.
All right, hey, okay. So get back right in time. See the first out of.
Beautiful stuff here.
Sharpshooter Buck proving why he shouldn't be traded despite his performance those first 3 games.
That's a strike.
While you were gone, Dim, the Dance had someone stranded at third base again and could not send him home in time.
You know, I'm starting to think the Dans might need to get their engines checked because this looks like a service problem.
Looks like that light might be on there, Dim.
Yeah, it's all right though. You know, the Dans are known for pulling it together at the last second. So, you know.
That's what makes them such a great team to watch.
Exactly. You know, they got a lot of fans here in the crowd.
Oh, that one was a child. I'm pretty sure they got hit there.
Oh, geez, you hate to see it.
You hate to see it.
But you love to see those strikeouts that Special Dorsey keeps doing.
Hate to see that. Love the memories that's gonna make for the kid, though.
Speaking of fans, Jim and Wayne, you know, what's your favorite baseball film? You know, something that really brings you home, the touching sport of baseball.
Oh man. Major League.
Major League is a good one. Major League's a good one. I always liked Moneyball. What's that one where it's the kids team and they like to sing Big Papa, huh?
The
Bad News Bears.
No, don't think it's either one of those guys. The kid out in the field that has to listen to the headphones and listen to. He can only pitch or play if he listens to Big Papa.
I'm furiously combing through my notes trying to find this.
It's a movie. It's real.
Right. You sure are thinking of Big Papa Pickles? That is, you know, you got pickles on your mind. It's not the same.
Kids can just not do anything, man.
Oh, I know what you're thinking of. Air Bud 7th inning fetch. The Air Bud 7th inning fetch is a great move.
But Air Bud, that damn golden retriever, just keeps being great at sports.
You know,
is there anything that dog can't do?
Find a good home, I guess.
Yeah, you know what would be a good home for him? The Monster Dans. They could use someone like Air Bud right now to really help them cross home plate.
I tell you, who would they replace on the Monster Dans with Air Bud?
Oh God, not Dorsey. He's the only thing keeping this team together.
He's special.
Yeah, I probably like that. Holloway. I don't think Holloway's done any good for us lately, but apparently, upon looking it up further, apparently there is a way to mod Air Bud onto this team.
Oh wow!
You're telling me.
So Air Bud could be out there right now.
Oh, that is not a good look.
That's not a good one.
Oh,
Cook is cooking. It's 2-0. Dan's need to do something out here.
Bench warmers. Is that the
Bruce
one?
out here?
That's a strike.
Oof.
Not the bench warmer.
3 strikes, you're out. Dan survived the inning with 1 run, though. 7th inning stretch. Make sure you're getting up, you know, stretching it out, getting some drinks, all that jazz.
Oh, I'm reminded suddenly of the hit animated film Everyone's Hero with the talking bats. You see that one?
No.
It's a great baseball film.
No, I don't watch cartoons there, Dim.
Oh, okay. Well, Jim. Apparently you don't watch Everybody either, Jim, so...
Well, that's not a cartoon.
Shepherd up at bat. That's going to be a ball for the first one. The ball for the second one, just a bit outside. Just down the pipe. Oh, Jesus Christ, what a catch.
Thought that was out for a second there.
I did too. Dorsey up to bat. Let's see how his skills translate here. Bam!
Not very well.
Dog
Not
shit.
Very well. Looks like Airbud's on the field because that was dog shit.
It's not a double play, and that's great.
Bases loaded with 1 out for the Dans. This is exactly what they need right now.
This is a good look. This is a good look. Coming down here to Vinens. I couldn't see her name. My apologies.
And there's a double play. The Dans
double play. That is really just...
Oh.
Just so close.
Looks like they're pulling out.
They got it. Please tell me they're going to put in who I think they're going to put in.
They're putting in Abel Frederick.
Oh, Abel. Okay.
Freddie taking the mound.
Not sorry, but Abel.
It's, you know, last time he had pitched, he was more of a Kane. But so far, he's sticking to his Abel ways with out number 1 as quick as he came in to pitch.
You love to see it. You love to see the Dans pull things back together.
He's got a nasty curve.
Oh yeah, the Dans, they keep getting in position to score. They just can't.
They freeze up.
They can't capitalize. They can't close.
A couple of dead batteries there.
Looks like the Dans didn't go through learning their ABCs. Always be closing.
I never learned my alphabet, Ween.
Oh, geez. Wow. Doesn't surprise me there. They apparently learned a different set of alphabet. Always be choking. It's going to be a foul ball there for the feet. Oh.
Okay, all right.
There it is.
Once again,
the Dans really got to start pulling something out here.
No.
There's got to be something deep down inside this tank they can just really find a way to drive over home plate. That would be great.
Yeah, I think you know, a little encouragement from the fans, you know, that the Dans have out there could really pull this together for them.
Not a good start.
Ooh, but that is, it's like, if you're their coach right now, what are you telling these guys to get this this engine running?
What I'm telling them, I'm looking my players in the eyes, and I'm looking at them and I'm saying, look, guys, when you're out there and the ball is in the air and you're on third base, fucking run. And that's really like the thing that I want to like make sure they drive home, because there's been a number of times where they've just stood there with their thumb up their ass, and not ran to home plate.
Oh my God. Does this have this? No, it does not. Oh,
that's not a good look.
They only have one more chance to do this.
You know,
they're putting in Avalos.
Oh, a substitution.
They're putting in Avalos.
Okay, on Avalos,
star closer.
Up to pitch. You know, the Dans here. They keep getting close, but they just cannot see.
97 miles an hour.
Avalos does not play around.
Woo!
Strike one.
Oh, big boy Ed Curtis up here asked about his pregame rituals. He said dogs and beers.
Not really sure what that means, but he's a hell of a player, so who cares?
He's probably referring to Airbud.
Airbud.
Damn, look, if he cut off on those dogs, he might have been able to make it to first. Oh!
Ooh. Elena dives, but she's not able to get there. They're throwing it.
They were going for it. Oh, wow.
A risky choice by the crowd.
Skin of his teeth.
That's down.
Whoa! My God!
There's splinters everywhere.
Someone check that up. He's got a splinter in his neck.
This is the third bat that the crowd feet have shattered this game.
That's going in the highlight reel. Absolutely battling out here.
Yeah, a moment of tense silence as we hope that the Dans can do what they need. And there it is. There it is.
It all comes down to this.
Oh my God.
And what way to do it than at the bottom of the batting order for the Dans.
Can they do it for Dan? This is Dan's memory at stake here.
2 fouls so far.
It's inside.
Takes that first ball.
And if I'm the Dans at this point, I'm leaning into the pitch.
You take one for the team?
I'm taking one for the team. I'm getting on base. I'm not taking any. Jesus Christ.
That's out number 1 for the Dans. 2 more to go.
Avalos just needs to get on base, and the top of the batting order starts again.
It's not looking good.
These proud feet are not taking it easy on him.
Can he make it? Can he make it?
Boom.
2 outs, and just like that, looking like the Dans' hopes and dreams are firing up as
that's what you like to see.
First base hit.
Amazing stuff out there.
Hazel.
Oh, here we go. Hazel with a bomb.
Oh, and this is
we may actually have a score here from the Dans.
Oh, the Dans are going for it.
That's 1 for the Dans.
1 for the Dans. Oh, they need 1 more point to tie this game.
The pressure because they're pulling Shepard out of there and putting in Hoops Macy.
Macy's been in the the bullpen for the better part of 2 hours now, doing nothing but snorting lines and drinking Red Bull. Let's see if he can come out on top.
And just like that, the Dans
come close and they lose 2-1.
That was a tough game for the Dans, you know.
Rough loss. They kept getting in position where they could win, and
so many opportunities.
Just couldn't close it. They gotta hope that all these other teams in front of them lost too, so they stayed in their position for the wild card. Let's take a look at the standings.
We're about to find out here.
Looks like they did get knocked out of their wild card standing spot. Still going though.
Yeah, worse than that, the Ships have made a comeback.
The Ships have made a comeback. 3-4. Monster Dan's coming down to 3-5. Still
could be worse. They're not the Burbs.
Not the Burbs. Not the Burbs. You look at the Fridge A division leaders, the Lot Lizards and the Big Cheese, 5-3. Proud Feet 7-1. Triangles 6-3. Who's gonna take these last spots?
Fridge B is a hard division. Always has been.
Always has been. Looks like it's gonna be a battle for these last 2 wild card contender spots. And this is only halfway through the season. There's a lot of games left, a lot of baseball left,
a lot of ball to be played.
Lots of balls.
Lots of balls.
Some strikes too, and sometimes outs.
In the case of the Dans, a lot of them.
Let's take it to the coach. Let's take it to the coach.
All right. Okay, Ween, let's see what the coach has to say about this game they just played. I'm sure that there's some heated tension, some hot moments. Ween, do you want to take the coach off with this first question while we're waiting for some questions to come in from the interviewers?
Yeah, I got you. Hey, coach. Hard game there. How you feeling?
Fuck you.
All right. Okay. Well, look. It was a rough game out there. We saw. Do you have any reason to believe that your team would want to throw?
You know, you never want to assume stuff, but when there's fly balls like that, and you're not running home to tie up the game, I gotta assume that you have money on the line that we're losing, and you're purposely doing this. So there will be an investigation, and yeah.
All right. Hey, Coach, this is coming in from the fans here. Some of the fans are starting to think that the spirit of Dan is ashamed of the team. Any comment on those notions?
I didn't know you had a Ouija board. Stay inside of your garage, you weirdos.
That is a take. Coach, one more here from the press box. You gotta wonder if you brought on this sort of, I guess, a stigma to your team about the gambling after you hired Pete Rose as a batting coach. Do you think there's any truth to this, or is there assumptions being made here?
No assumptions, nothing being made. It's exactly where we want to be in the season.
Okay.
We just got to close it.
Just to clarify, Coach, bottom of your division is where you want to be in this the middle of this.
Sorry, I didn't realize our name was the Burbs.
That's
he's got you there.
He's got me. You got me there. Coach, me personally, I'm rooting for your team to turn it around, but only time will tell. Only time will tell.
I mean, the last wild card position, it's got 3-4. Dan's 3-5. We win one game. We're half a game out of wild card spots, and people are acting like we're gonna throw this damn division. Huh? What's going on?
Listen, I got nothing but faith in the Dans. All right. I just think there comes a point where you got to start being realistic.
Listen, Dans are gonna keep doing their thing. We're struggling, but it's all a metaphor for the life of Dan, and we're gonna go out with glorious purpose out here in the end.
All right. Well, glorious purpose. That's what you like to hear. We're gonna see if the Dans are gonna be able to pull it off.
More questions from fans?
I guess we have one more. Do you think Pablo would have gotten you runs?
I don't know. Maybe if he passes his damn physical. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Oof.
Of course. All
right.
The coach is definitely a little.
He's been eating
too
many potato chips.
Right. Maybe if they would have had Airbud on their team, this could have been differently. But who knows where he's at these days, right?
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out about how to put Airbud into this. Looks like the Dans are playing the Railers, who, if you remember, are right above them in the wild card division race.
This is huge.
Be a hell of a game.
What the Dans need here is they need both the headbutts and the ships to lose this next match, and the Dans need to pull ahead in order for them to reclaim that wild card spot.
I tell you.
I've heard nothing but good things from the Railers this season, so it's they're in the middle of a rebuild themselves, so it should be a good game.
Honestly, the Railers screaming out "rail them!" Those fans, they're savages. They're crazy.
Right, a little bit of a toxic fan base there. Also, we've got one powered machine against another. Monster trucks versus rail carts, steam train.
Let's see which one runs out of steam first.
Yeah,
Bryant Buck up to bat. First out, right out of the gate. Love to see it.
And of course, the Railers famously playing right outside of an airport.
Right. Oof. Yeah, the city couldn't afford to get them a better stadium, so they just kind of had to build it by the airport. It's a real shame, but the Railers are making do with what they have. Some in the town see it as a slight, though, because
Kinley
Railers trains
gonna make it on base here,
and then playing by a superior form of transport, the plane.
I still think about that one home run.
You think they're getting judged by that?
Yeah,
absolutely. I still think about that one home run that went out to left field, and a plane came out, and the engines blew it back all the way to home base and got him out, and the league counted it.
The league counted it, and they also counted the number of lawsuits that team had to face.
You hate to see that for the Dans.
Still
Out number
playing
3.
there.
Yeah, well, you know, here in the LGX Super League, you know, anything is possible rules-wise.
I got to get Airbud on this team.
Absolutely.
That's what I'm doing if I'm the coach of the Dans. Imagine being the guy that gets sent to the minor league division because a golden retriever took your spot.
I think that's the kind of thing you read about in the news.
That's a villain origin story if I've ever seen one. Kind of like that play to second.
There's going to be another incident into the plane. Nope, that's an out.
The Dans aren't letting the...
Is it going to be a score? Nope, he's gonna sit still.
Brantley Turnbull been in kind of some hot waters lately ever since that one tweet. What do you think about all that controversy?
Listen, I know Turnbull well. Him and I go way back. I can tell you with genuine certainty that he meant every word in that tweet. So they should really work on trading him.
Yeah. Also, I just feel awful for the Proud Feet's mascot in that tweet.
Yeah, that was something you didn't like to see. But you know, if anything's clear here, it's that.
Good hit here for the Dans.
That's big. Hey, Dan's looking inspired by that play, actually. I think it might have been... Ooh.
Oof.
Oh, that...
Rudy Stevens out here absolutely cranking him over home plate.
Rudy Stevens. Doing great so far.
Oh.
Hoping that drops fast.
Right down the center.
Looking like they're going
Looks like we're going to score here for the Dans.
Two for the Dans.
We got a pickle. I love pickles.
Oh, my God.
What's it going to be? What's it going to...
Oh, wow. Blake put on the Jets there to get him out.
2 runs for the Dans. Oh, and going. That's gone.
It's out of here.
My God. That's Saunders. That's the Dans pitcher.
Oh my God.
He can do both. He can do
Get you a man
both.
who can do both. Bryant Buck back up to bat.
And back to the dugout.
You know, after the coach's harsh words after the last game the Dans played, I think the Dans are really putting it back together.
Yeah. They lost that wild card spot, and they're not happy about it. Looks like we're going to be able to get an out here. Nope.
Tell you what, though, the Dans, 3 of the Dans losses have been from 1 run. You know, it's at what point are you going to think you're going to wake up and realize I want to play better baseball?
Hopefully soon. Ooh, swing and a miss.
Saunders showing no actual slowdown from hitting that home run. He can do it both.
Right. I just want to remind all the fans out there that are tuning in, make sure you pick up your snacks, you know, reasonably priced beers, and, you know, enjoy them while you watch the game here. You know, we want to make sure everyone's comfortable. It's a game we have here with a hit like that.
Bud Moon with a beast of a home run.
Oh, and Boyer tries, but it goes all the way back, 391 feet back.
That's one small step for man, one big-ass home run for Spud.
3-2.
Saunders really drilling him home here. Not letting that home run shake him.
And
he said, fuck you and your base.
Saunders just really doing everything himself right now. He says, fuck it, I'll play every position. I'll win this game for us.
Saunders really trying to take over.
Stevens really trying to hit the dugout there.
Well,
I think he might have been aiming for one of the players.
I think so too.
Hazel up to bat. Now Hazel has
Fly ball.
Oh, a rocket there from Kinley.
Right between the pitcher's legs. Just her saying, I could have, but I didn't.
Luke Atkinson up here to bat.
That kind of confidence, you know, it's going to take you places. Maybe not in the league, but...
Oh!
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 Okay.
He gets beamed.
Atkinson took a beanball.
And they just pulled the pitcher because of that. They just pulled Stevens out of it after he hits Atkinson's. Puts in Vic Butters.
Oh, my God.
Stevens does have the look of the killer, if I'm being honest.
Oh, and Vic Butters says, hey, how you doing? Welcome to the league. Here's a home run for you.
Oh, you love to see that. You love to see.
Oh.
The Dans came to play. They came up to this airport. They hopped off the plane, walked 30 feet into the stadium, and they are ready to play some baseball.
I tell you, that is not how you want to start being on the mound. First pitch and a home run surely doesn't. Oh, it doesn't happen again.
Taylor up here to bat. 2 balls. Doing better than Armstrong. Coming down the pipe. One more. Oh! And he's right in the dugout.
Out number 2, but you can tell the pitcher's a little rattled after that.
Jesus, son of a bitch. What a catch that was.
Everett climbing Mount Everett and throwing it to first as well. We got a game. 6-2 Monster Dans against the Railers.
Dans are doing it for Dan today.
Doing it for Dan.
Those balls are going high, you know, easy pickings for the fans.
Atkins took it himself. Clearly showing no sign of being hurt at all.
Oh, that's nice hits. Can the Dans
make? That was a close one there.
Oh my God, they went for the double play when they should have just gone for first. The Dans are gonna pay for that one even more so.
That hit a father. That's what that was. That
father.
Oh wow.
And now he has an excuse to miss that holiday party his wife's been planning. It's 6-5, just like that. You know, that would have been 6-4 had there not been those errors. Shepard trying to.
You hate to see stuff like this. You hate to see stuff like this.
You really do. They get so far ahead.
All the potential in the world. That was very. Atkinson really needs to start putting those jets on.
Atkinson's not too fast. Walking with a little bit of a limp since he got hit with that ball.
Yeah, he took that bean, Atkinson. You know his family name actually. He's very familiar with beans. His father Rowan Atkinson, Mr. Bean.
Really?
Oh, right.
Yeah.
You know, I always wondered where the Bean family ended up, and it turns out it was baseball.
Yep.
Baseball.
Hell of a hit there.
The Turnbull. That's out number 1.
Good throw by the Railers.
Saunders up to bat. Foul ball.
Saunders not really sure
swinging wide. Yeah, they tell you to keep the eye on the ball. Saunders must have been closed during that one. Just between his legs. Now you see me, now you don't.
Monster Dan's favorite absolutely hit. Right between the pitcher's legs.
Dangerous area to swing.
I think they're trying to hit the pitcher for what they did to Atkins.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
Well,
Railers having a hard time pitching here.
I mean, ever since he came in, they got a home run right off first pitch. You know, I'd get shaken up too if I was me.
Yeah.
Kinley with a lot of opportunity here.
Oh my God! And the opportunity she
that
emphasizes
is
on.
out of here.
Oh
You love to
my
see
God.
it. Kenley stepped up to the plate, looked the pitcher in the eye, said, "There's nothing between us but air and opportunity," and said, "Throw that ball. There goes the air." And boy, did it fly out.
Did we get the right game that we're hosting? This isn't home run derby, is it?
It must not be, but you've got me confused. They're bringing in Snell, taking out Butters.
Butters lasted an inning and a half and melted just immediately.
That's the Dan effect, you know. The monster truck just topples their opponent.
Oh my God!
Oh
no.
my goodness!
No!
You know,
oh
Dans are
my
pissed and they're
God!
back. Are no pitchers safe here for the Dans?
Atkinson said, "Hell with your beanball. I'm sending this bitch home."
That's
This is personal.
That's a statement, and it is personal.
Eve up
You're
to
damn
bat.
right. She said,
Oh
"I want some
my
of it."
God!
Breaks the bat, gets out.
You know, the Dan the bank.
Saunderson with those beautiful pitches.
He's really trying to paint the box there. Boyer going out, gonna dive. Not sure what he's hitting. He's got to relay this. They're going third.
Not good. Oh man.
A little triple for them. Got to think he's starting to feel a little tense now. He's feeling the pressure. Throws to first instead of home. Figures he's going to get there in time. Probably smart decision on their 10-6 though. Like we all know, anything can happen in this great game of baseball.
Anything is on the table indeed.
Saunders still doing well.
Saunders holding his own. Got a home run under his belt. Oh, let's see how this plays out. Quick throw to second. Shuts down the run.
Stay there, please.
Oh, thought that was going to be an out. That was close. That was close.
Indeed.
Quick pickup by Hudback.
Shadow up to bat. Saunders. Strike one. I think Saunders falling apart a little bit here. He's slowing down.
He's getting tired. I mean, he's what, 49 pitches in? I'd get tired.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, we jumped.
Oh,
that's a rough spot for the
that's gonna be a score.
10-7, cutting that deep, all full speed ahead for the Railers. You
hear
can
that
hear
train
the
whistle.
chants. Rail 'em, rail 'em.
Classic Railers.
It doesn't matter.
Oh
my God!
An angry storm off there from the Railers. Murray Taylor up to bat here for the Dans. Bringing them down the pipe. Ball one. Ball two. Can he make it three? Oh, he said, hell no.
God.
We won't go anywhere but home. Murray
Dan.
sends it flying.
This is starting to remind me of the Zero League, and I'm getting some pretty negative flashbacks here. But, you know, I'm happy for the Dans.
The Dans, after a crushing loss by 1 run, emphasizing on why they deserve, and there's an out, to be in this league in the playoffs.
We're hearing some uproar from the stadium. Looks like the Rail fans are getting a little mad. There's a lot of chants going on there. Hopefully, it doesn't rattle the Dans too much.
I don't think anything's rattling the Dans right now. Saunders up to bat. 1 for 2. Last time he hit a home run. He's got some height on there, but it's foul.
Free ball.
Looking for a bat to explode here.
looks like he tried to lean
that
into
was.
that.
I don't know how to feel about that one. That was a bad call from the ump on from my perspective. Damn.
Easy catch by Blackburn.
Like Saunders is staying in for at least another inning.
House up to bat.
You know,
and he is back in the dugout.
Yeah, this is with the Dan strategy. Once they get a good pitcher in, they like to keep him in for most of the game. No, it's worked for them both times.
Yeah, hell with endurance. If it ain't broke, don't fix it is the Dan strategy.
Right.
Unfortunately for the Dans, it was broke, and that was a complication during Monster Dan's surgery, which costed him his life.
May he rest in peace.
May he rest in peace.
Yeah, rest in peace, Dan.
No, inside.
Makes you think.
If we could have a moment of silence while Saunders pitches here for Dan. All right.
Oh, it looks like that moment of silence helped him. A pinch hitter coming in here. Oh, and David Snell.
The Raiders aren't messing around. They really want to get some ground here.
That is out number 3. And another pitching change coming. Adam Chandler.
The Railers are getting desperate. They're swapping in as many new players as they can, hoping for something to shake up their bad mojo.
Conversation with Adam Chandler. Said, hey, do you think he might be brought on to pitch? He said, I don't know. I have 2 first names. So we'll see how that plays out.
It's really his whole personality there, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh, already. Oh my God.
Bomb! The dance!
I think that went out of the park.
That went out of the park.
I just got note, but that just hit a plane trying to take off, and they're grounded for another 3 hours.
Oh my God. Atkinson, his 6th home run.
I hate to be in that plane.
6th home run of the season, 2nd of the game. He's really come around since he got beamed. He says, trust me, you're going to want to walk me or hit me to try and get me out each time.
Ooh, trying to steal a little bit.
Taylor wanting it on the action.
Chandler up there at the... Oh, wow. Way outside. Chandler up there on the mound pulling an absolute wagon.
Yeah, he is thicker than a Snicker bar.
Ooh!
Will it drop in time, though? It will not. Blake gets it.
It will not.
Bottom of the 6th.
So Ryan Monster still have quite a big lead here on the Railers.
Looks like they're pulling Saunders now. Putting back in Abel Frederick.
Unprecedented.
Bringing in their closer.
See if Abel can close this out, and if not, I'm sure they'll call out Avalos, who has been there in times of need and saving. Be easy out. First base.
Nice out by the Dan. Abel performing much better than he did earlier in this game.
Bit of a weird one, that Abel. We all know the stories of what he did during Cancun on their off season.
I can hardly believe he was able to eat that many bananas in one sitting.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, his famous quote, though, during the interview, if a monkey can do it, then I should be able to as well.
That is true. He was able to not only peel but eat 42 bananas in one sitting.
We should all just be glad he plays baseball better than a monkey.
At this point, I'm unsure.
Got a full count here. Oh my God!
Another home run.
Oh!
It's a double
Just short.
instead.
Still running and safe. You know, this is the difference between teams like the Railers and the Proud Feet. You know, you can feel it right here in the game.
Strike
Railers
three,
are-
and you're out.
Railers are quickly running out of steam.
Nice.
Ooh, Abel with the out. Just like that, from that almost home run to that double.
Buck up to bat.
Is that another out for the Railers? Ooh.
That is. Bryant Buck bombs the ball back to the dugout.
Stretch. Fans are singing "Take Me Out to the Ball Game," buying concession stand food, and remembering. Oh my God!
Oh, fumble!
Atkins drops the ball. That one's going to be driving Atkins crazy later tonight. Awful error by Atkins. Boy, you're trying to climb into the stands to get that ball.
It's not going to count, I promise.
With a diving catch, just missing.
And the Railers are setting themselves up for a rather nice play here. If the Danes can get it together, this could be bad.
Let's see if they'll be able to, though.
Signs are not good.
Not good at all. No outs, bases loaded.
That's a strike.
Oh, hell of a catch.
Now that is a play and a half by the Dans.
Weeby up to bat for the Railers. He's had a pretty good season. Let's see if he can keep it going.
Absolute battle between Abel and Aloha.
Oh, that is not good for the
That's
Dans.
a hell of a play there from Weeby.
Grand slam. This game has been absolutely insane. I'm not good at math, but I think the score is 12-1. We're bringing in a pitch hitter. Makes you kind of think, why is Abel still in this game?
Yeah, I've been running that same question, Jim. You know, Abel has been the one who's given the Railers all their points so far.
I think what the coaches wanted to do is letting him go out one more inning, and then the last two will be Avalos.
Smart play by the coach.
Let's see if they can even get there in time first. Down number 2.
know, just like that, the Railers just sneak up from behind, and now they're just 1 point behind the Monster Dans here.
That's the thing. That's the thing with the Railers. You can't give them an inch because they'll take a railway.
It's actually a problem legally that they've been, their fans and they've been doing as well.
It's a zoning issue.
We've seen the aggressive behavior tonight. Yeah.
Actually, in their hotel room, they found multiple pieces of railroad equipment and have warrants out for their arrest after this game. Actually.
Oh, okay. Well, let's. You know, then everything is really going to come down to this game for the Railers. This might be the last game of the season.
I think just the assistant coach or another player.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No. You bet that's a strike.
Ooh, swing and a miss. Oh, but that one won't miss. Splices it out the middle. That's a base hit. Atkins. Can he get it over? Oh, barely.
Oh! You love to see that.
We got a man on first and second. 1 out. Top of the 8th.
Can the Dans pull off their own version of the Denny's Grand Slam?
Ooh, I could go for a grand slam right now, I tell you.
Denny's sounds incredible.
Absolutely.
Oh, and a double play to end the inning.
Oh!
Dan's gets some people on base, but leave him stranded. Oh, and just as I thought, Avalos is coming in.
There it is.
A much needed switch up from the Dan.
You can hear his walkout music still playing as he continues to go. Hell of a song, wouldn't you say, Ween?
Not big on it personally, but
Not a Creed fan?
nope.
Let's see if he can take the Dan's much higher.
More of a Daughtry guy myself.
Liam Daughtry?
Chris
Daughtry. They're in that new Paramount commercial.
They are in that new Paramount commercial, actually. Yeah.
We have to say thank you to Paramount because every now and then our games get streamed on there.
That's a strike and a half, my friend.
Avalos,
Oh my
not
gosh.
playing games.
Not playing games at all. This is why they call him the closer. They also call him Adios instead because he sends people just absolutely pitching, packing, and going home.
When you have skill like that, you wanna be cautious.
Not much of a dump truck on that Avalos, though. I tell you, he needs
He's
some meat on his
flattered.
bones.
Needs to get a little bit in the gym there.
12 to
It all
1.
comes down to this.
And 1 out.
Moon with a nice catch there for the Railers.
Almost hits the ump back there.
That's one base for the Dans here.
Shepard just absolutely gassed. Oh my gosh, is Shepard hurt?
Shepard might be injured.
Shepard is hurt.
Shepard looks like he's had a rough day. You know, I think he might have been heckled by the Railers fans while he was sitting in the dugout, but he's not looking great.
Looks like they are going to be replacing Shepard for Amelia McBride. And she hits it. And does she say I do? She doesn't, but it's foul.
She does not.
Always a bridesmaid, never a McBride.
That's true.
Very unpopular McDonald's item taken off the menu.
Oh, okay. And it's
Is she going to get there? Ooh.
Oh.
Runaway
Nice.
Bride gets caught.
Oh, switch up.
Mayo got thrown out of the
Juniper
fridge.
Peacock.
She's peacocking him.
Using a
Oh
Russian.
my
Oh.
gosh. And a
That's gonna be
flying
it, I
ball,
think.
but they're
That's gonna
running
be
out
it.
To home in case he drops it. That's it. This is what it all comes down to, ladies and gentlemen.
This
Avalos has to pull it out here, carrying the weight of his team on his back.
wouldn't be the first time.
Oh. Splinters out to the field.
Dan's fans, you know, this is your, this is your moment. We need you to show support for the team. Hopefully, no Rails fans are able to shake him up.
Doing it for one base run.
Avalos not looking great, I'll be honest.
Oh my God. They're pulling him.
They're pulling Avalos off.
Makes you think who they're going to put in. Makes you think who they're putting in.
I'm curious what the coach is going to put in. Yeah, it could be anyone.
Oh, looks like they're putting in Maximus Dean.
Dean. I don't think we've seen Dean.
Is this his first game pitching this season?
No, it is not. He has pitched it. He's more of a relief pitcher than a closer, but Avalos already pitching so many innings to make sure the Dans stayed ahead. Dean's going to try and relieve some of that stress off him, saying, hey, I got this. You sit back, you relax. You did enough for us today. I'm going to try and take us home. And he
Dean
does.
is
And
taking
just
the run.
like that.
Take him home.
This just got dire for the Dans.
That's the game.
They lose again, putting themselves in the worst standing they've been in this season.
12-13. My God, all those home runs.
When you thought it couldn't get away from them,
the Railers just kept chugging.
The Railers just kept chugging. Really want to hear from the coach on this one.
Yeah, Wayne, make sure you bring a couple of the guys with you down there, because I'm not sure the coach is going to be too happy.
I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go down with the crew.
Oh, still a game and a half out. Oh God.
And the worst part about this is that if the Dans had been able to clutch that, they would have indeed secured a spot in the wild card. Wayne?
Yeah, that's not a good look. But we're gonna move down here and ask some questions to the coach and see how things are going.
Yeah.
Hey, coach.
Thank you. Good interview.
Well, nope. We all right. Well, coach walked off. So we're moving on.
Something tells me Wayne, he's not going to be coach for much longer.
Something tells me he's not going to be breathing much longer. Well, let's see if he drinks himself into a coma if this continues.
The Dans going up against the only team that it's lower than them on that rankings board here, the Burbs.
What's it gonna be? Another one-run loss by the Dans. Just makes you think: do they have to hit 1 million home runs each game to actually do something? And
maybe. I tell you what, though, I'm gonna take a bit of a lap here. I'll come back at a point during this game, and we'll see how things are going. I'll touch base for you guys soon. Okay?
Sounds good.
Sounds good. Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely disgusting behavior.
Yeah, it is. It's not good out there. But on the bright side, there's no way the Dans can lose against the Burbs. The Burbs have shown themselves to be not too competent in this season.
Well, they beat them first game of the season. Haven't played them again since then. See what happens. So far, 3 strikeouts and 9 pitches. That's an immaculate inning.
That's huge for the Dans. They well, we thought they had something to prove last game, but they definitely have something to prove this one.
So far, they're proving it in pitching with King, but not with their batting.
A little bit too high there.
Jesus.
Dan's having a hard time. Ooh, and that's nice. Look at that go. Dan's got a little eager.
First. And a pause to say thank you to our sponsors, Kookie, with the tier 3 for a whole year.
Thank you, Cookie. Without you, the teams like the Dans wouldn't be able to play in this league.
Absolutely.
And a whole year of support, that is huge. The Dans need all the support they can get, especially in this trying time where they're down at their lowest moments in quite some time, but that's okay because the Dans can recover, and that's 3 outs for the Dans.
Can they though? I'm just going to be a doom and gloom and
Dans
fan.
Jim, let's hear. I mean, the fans still love the Dans. You can hear it from the crowds outside our gates here, and the Dans might be having their rough moments, but everybody loves a good underdog story.
They do love an underdog story, but in order to have an underdog story, you have to barely make it out to where you need to go. And so far, the Dans have a lot of ground to make up.
A lot of ground to make up. And a tough season ahead of them. But, you know, if there's one thing the Dans have taught me is that to persevere. I mean, Dan himself, you know, he was alive for what, 2 seconds after he started fusing himself with that monster truck?
That's true. The best 2 seconds of his life, he said.
Yeah, he persevered through that. And
I believe what he said was, I'm going to live forever, and then he died.
You know, that is with confidence like that, how can the Dans afford to lose another game?
Just makes you think, are the Dans going to live forever? Are they finally going to have their breakthrough? Are they going to start winning these games that they lose by 1 run? What's going to happen? We're going to find out. Oh, wow.
Great catch by the Burbs there. You know, the Burbs also have something to prove, and they're clearly trying.
They're trying, but their wings have been clipped long ago.
Nice hit by the Dans.
And on first and second, 1 out. Dan's trying to do something. Dan's, by the way, pitching a no-hitter so far. And that's out number 2.
That's out number 2 for the Dan.
And that's probably out number 3 for the Dans, but they're still going to send it all home anyways.
Well, that's
0-0.
You know, better than 1-0 or any other combination of those stats.
Will the no-hitter continue?
It's clearly the Burbs' weakness here, unable to hit the ball.
It lives.
Some say it's a count of their beady little eyes. I'm going to ask everyone in the stands to please stand up for Dan in this trying time.
There goes their no-hitter.
Oh, and the Burbs went for second base there. Dans can still shut this down.
Still no points on it. Still impressive.
You know, Jim, what's your favorite player for the Dans at this moment?
Oh, I tell you, I'm a big fan of Taylor. Taylor's been real putting out there, and so is Hood. Hood has been making some crazy catches out there.
Hood has indeed been putting in the work. So I just realized we have Giggly King pitching. I believe Giggly King, that's actually their stage name. They went to clown college, failed out, and became a baseball player.
Absolutely. Fun fact, too, about Giggly King, they actually were originally supposed to be Quagmire on Family Guy, where that hit phrase giggity comes from. It was originally Giggly, and then they had a falling out, and obviously they changed that.
I had to cover it up. Yeah, I understand 100%. Giggly needs this victory as much as the Dans themselves do.
Yes, they do, because if the Dans lose to the Burbs, you know, that's going to put a real downer on their games.
Yeah, that's going to be a rough hill to climb back from. Still getting some shouts from the fans as it stands here. There's going to be a little chorus about Pablo there, Jim. You know anything about what happened to Pablo?
I mean, the kid can't stay healthy. He just sits on his ass all day. He needs food, and living in the glory days of him playing baseball.
I see.
That's out number 3 for the Dans. Rough. Still
This is
scoreless inning, 0-0. Top of the 4th.
It is not looking good for the Dans, but how is it looking good for the Burbs?
Not looking good for either of these teams. I tell you, I don't know who's watching this or why they would want to.
Oh, I do believe we've been moved down to public access here, Jim.
Is that what we've done?
Yeah, I think we've lost our sponsorships. But, you know, public access is still great. You know, lots of great content. I believe knitting is up next.
They're not going to cut us off if it goes too long, are they?
They might, Jim. They might.
Oof.
Once again, I'd like to remind all of our fans in the stands, pick up your snacks and reasonably priced beers. We've been getting a lot of complaints about those, but they are reasonably priced. We have a great selection.
Priced.
Yeah, we've got 2 beers, the yellow one and the white one. So, lots of good choices there. That is a big catch for the Birds.
Huge catch, and that is to lane sailing people to stay in their lane. Gets out number 2.
If the Dans can just score 1 point here, they can come out on top.
All right, team. What did I miss?
Heartbreak.
Not much. The Dans and the Burbs have been going back and forth at scoring no points. And that's 3 outs for the Dans.
Yeah, we were just talking about Giggly King. Originally was in Family Guy and played Quagmire, saying Giggly. Since then has been kicked off the show. They turned it into Giggity. And now is playing baseball instead.
Oh, that slide did not pay off for the Dans.
You want to be confident with it?
third.
Sure, that's one thing. But the second you actually commit to that, you better hope you catch that. Tell you, the Dans cannot lose to the Burbs here.
Remember, there is no refunds on the beers.
No refunds.
Yeah, no refunds.
You drop it, you drop it.
Yeah.
A lot of complaints about our beer tasting watered down. Prove it in court.
Yeah. It is a beverage. I don't know why you're complaining. If anything, you could probably use some more water. So,
our bodies are mostly water, don't you know?
That's true. That's true. Wayne, what is your favorite ball time snack?
Seagram's and a pretzel.
Excellent choice. Is it a nacho cheese or is it a mustard kind of pretzel?
Nacho cheese.
Perfect. You love that stuff. Okay. The Dans.
Letting them score one, and
Dans are falling apart.
The Dans have fallen apart ever since that 1-run loss that they just had.
Right. I also want to remind everybody of our Reduce, Reuse, Recycle initiative. All the cups you're drinking from are indeed reused.
And to subscribe. Is that a home run?
To subscribe. That is
That's
a home
run. It's 3-0 Burbs. What are the Dans doing?
You know, and this is a big moment for the Dans fans to come out and show their support. We could use some more sponsors out here, you know, just to pull the Dans out of their funk, you know. In this trying hour.
These Dans are atrocious. Can we say that as commentators?
I think we can say that.
Absolutely.
I think we can say that. That's fine.
What a frustrating team to watch.
With the way they've been playing, it's rough.
That is... Wow. They're really speed running losing.
Wayne, if you had to place money on the Dan's winning chances, how much would you bet right now?
I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I think that's the worst decision you could make right now. If I was to bet anything, I'd bet on them losing by 10.
Absolutely.
Oh, they gotta hope that drops though, but it doesn't.
Damn.
The Burbs are catching everything.
Our sponsors, Blah, gifting out 10 beers.
10 whole beers.
Wow, and Blah gifted up the nice stuff. I believe that's the White Claw beer, brand new. You know,
Oi. It is nice, but not like the Dan's hitting.
Right, Blah. We'll make sure that the coach
Tiger
knows about this if he survives.
Tiger Hill up to bat there immediately out. Tiger Hill also coincidentally where Joe Exotic wants to be buried.
Great guy, that man. Not really though. Think he's still in prison.
Yeah, he is. Ooh,
rough moment there for the Dan.
I think that sums up their season. Rough moment there for the Dans. Just kind of.
Speaking of rough moments, it makes you wonder what's going on through their heads. This is the worst team in the league that is absolutely dominating the Dans right now.
You know, if I were the Dans, I might consider a new career field.
You know what?
Perhaps motorsports.
If I'm the Dans, I'm selling.
Selling the whole team, but Admiral coming out here. New sponsor throwing out some hot dogs for people out here. That's nice. That's real nice.
That is a very kind gesture.
Dan's making a substitute at pitching, putting in Stokes. Pretty, you know, giggly and lasted 6 innings. 5 innings, technically.
Yeah, Giggly has to go back to working on their lawsuit against the show Family Guy. And Stokes showing what he's made of, getting the crowd all stoked up.
I don't know about you guys, but I definitely don't want to commentate another Dan's loss.
Yeah,
I don't think I have it in me. I think I have to retire if they lose.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat.
Oof.
Full count. Their fans threatening to leave. The announcers threatening to leave. And he gets through out number 3.
Really puts the pressure on the Dans here.
Most exciting thing so far is that fan on the Jumbotron that just ate an entire glizzy mid-air.
That is some impressive stuff right there.
That is impressive.
It just goes to show that the Dan's fans might be better than the team itself.
We'll get that guy out here on the field.
Oh, and a nice
That's gonna be out too. That's
just not being able to do anything. They're just so rattled by these 1-run losses. They need to shake this off and act like it's a new game. New opportunities.
Oh, that's the Dan special though. That's all they've got on most of their bases in the past.
Oh, you hate
rough
to see it.
Top of the 7th.
Top of the 7th, almost 7th inning stretch. Some fans have been hurt. Some fans have been thrown out and arrested. But no runs from the Dans.
Respectfully, if you're a Dans fan, you're always hurt. Emotionally.
Well, Stokes doing great.
Stokes is coming to play.
Definitely silencing down the sell the team chance. Taylor
could have been a great catch.
Taking the ball, stopping it with his chest. They get a man on first.
Ooh.
Oh, that's going high.
And that's out number 3. 7th inning stretch. A word from our sponsors. Stoke trying to get a base run before the top of the batting order. And he crushes it. And I'll tell you, Benson has just been catching everything that the Dans have been hitting.
The Birds really got, you know, some of that new player.
Ooh, but they're not going to catch that one. That's going to be an easy double from Benson. Just kidding. They're going back to first because Buck is so slow.
Yeah, Buck. Buck needs to get a little bit more motor oil in his pre-game ritual, I think.
Tell you what, I couldn't have said it better myself. And
Hazel showed up big in that last game.
Not showing up at all in this one.
Nope.
2 outs.
You know,
they need to do something.
You know, they've talked about it here. The league has actually reached out to the Dans, and they have requested to change the name of the strip between home plate and first, Dan territory, because that's the only place that they seem to be able to exist before they're taken out.
Well, you know, I wouldn't blame them. And if the league wants to okay those rules, that's one thing. The sell the team chants are much louder than before.
You know, I personally have been just excited to see what the coach has to say after this game.
I mean, after that thrilling interview last game?
Yeah. It was really great for fans out there to get an insight.
We just got word that a fan just bought every single hot dog out of the vendor's stadium.
Oh my God.
I can't really blame him.
Can we get a shot on who that is? Can we get, oh my God. Is that Joey Chestnut?
Might as well be Joey Chestnut, but oh look, a double play. The Dans actually did something.
Here's the thing, the Dans throwing game is great. The Dans hitting game is not so great.
Nope.
Slices it up the middle as if they can hear inside of the booth. Gets a base hit.
Eve up to bat. Bombing it.
Absolutely.
How far is it going?
Oh my God, he drops it.
This is the moment that
They're
Dans
going
needed.
Oh!
What is Eve doing?
What is Eve doing? What is Eve doing?
Play.
Oh, went for the forbidden fruit, and it didn't play well.
It's like she got stuck there and just decided to commit, but you know what? That's life. Just like that play right there, that's just been an endless story of the Dans time. That hey, they're on the board.
Gunner up to bat. Beautiful.
Slice it up the middle. That would have been another run for the Dans had Eve not fucked up.
Woo!
Dans trying to go for a cheeky steal there. What are the Burbs thinking here?
Oi, that is not what the Dans wanted. That's out number 3.
This is top of the 9th. Dans, one more chance to prove themselves. This could be the end of everything.
Number 1. Stokes trying to prove himself. Absolutely battling. Can they beat the Burbs? Okay.
Stokes taking no prisoners.
One more, and the Dans just need a miracle. So I gotta ask you, Dim, Queen.
Yeah.
Do you believe in miracles?
I tell you what I believe in. I believe in hard work and dedication. And you know what? I haven't seen a fucking drop of that from the Dans.
I absolutely believe in miracles. I think that this all comes down to luck.
Well, luck be
How's
the
that
lady.
for luck?
And fortune favors the brave.
Another home run. It is now 7-1. There's no way that the Dans
That
come
was
out
the
of
that
this.
was the that was his first home run, his second RBI of the season.
Dan's playing a Make-A-Wish game, making sure these players feel something. All right, it all comes down
And it
to
all
this.
comes down to this.
All right.
Dr. Robotnik coming in as pitcher for.
Oh my gosh.
I hear he's back in Sonic 3.
Horrible
Dance
start
fans,
for the pitcher.
this is your moment. You're needed. Any sort of excitement we can rumble up for the Dans here.
Oh,
nope.
Help them get out of their funk.
Base run for the Dans. Gonna need a lot more of those.
2 outs.
At least 6.
Smacks it,
No.
cracks it, give it
That's
back,
not
and it's
gonna be good.
going, gone.
Okay,
Oh.
okay, Dans.
It's 7-3.
So you see that, fans? This is what I mean. The Dans can pull this off in the last little bit here.
Well, can they?
Another base run. Oh, can they pull it off? Atkinson came out big in that last game. Decided to not come out big in
that's
this
the
one.
game.
And just like that.
Dans lose. Bunch of
And
losers.
just like that, it's over.
What an amazing game from
You
the
know
Dans.
what? I'm simulating the rest of the season. I'm simulating the rest of the season and seeing if these Dans make this fucking game. 3-7. Actual embarrassment of a team. Simulating against the Triangles. Let's see what happens.
Oh, the Triangles are one of the best teams in the league.
7-5.
Holy
we finally beat
shit.
the Triangles. We finally we lost to the Triangles so many times in a row. By 1 point. Simulating this game.
Against the Headbutts.
6-4. The Dans coming back.
Oh my gosh.
I think I might have seen the problem with the Dans.
Was it me?
I think it might have been the coach.
It might have been human error here with the Dans.
Simulating against the Stashes. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
You know, the coach, for all of his talk, I think he might have been the one holding the Dans
All
back.
this comeback story. 4-3 against the Ships. Oh, you love to see
my
it.
god.
Beat the Ships again. Pablo is back on the team.
Okay. What's going to happen? Simulating this.
The proud feet. This is a bit.
The Proud Feet
Okay, hey,
still
look,
got the
I only
number.
lost by 1 run to the Proud Feet, okay?
True.
7-8. I don't think even this is enough. They don't even make the playoffs here. No, they don't, because they're a bunch of losers. They're a bunch of losers.
The Birds also came up in the bottom, though.
Oh my god.
Oh, Railers
No, they
still
just
have
suck,
their
dude.
number.
They just suck.
Yeah, Dans aren't great.
They're just not great. I'm going to boost their stats, and then I'm going to simulate another season and play in the fucking playoffs against these dirty Proud Feet Railers. The Railers made it? Really? We destroy... Whatever.
That's baseball.
Damn. I'm just curious to see who wins this. Wow. You're telling
The
me
lot lizards.
the lot lizards won it all? The lot lizards won it all against the stupid triangles. We lost to... We won 1 game out of 3, and the other 2 we lost to 1. That is crazy. That is crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Crazy.
Damn.
You know what? They learned a lot this season, and I think they need to train. I need to up their stats, and, you know, come back bigger and better. But what a season it's been for the Dans. Not really.
What a season. Yeah.
Not really.
It's definitely been a season.
It's been something. It's been something for the Dans.
Oof.
Yeah.
Hey.
Well,
thanks for joining us.
Hopeful for next time, all right?
Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely.
All right. I'll be seeing you. Take it easy. Ween signing out.
All right.
Goodbye, Ween.
Dim out. Goodbye,
Dim
Dim.
out. Goodbye, Dim. All right. Well, need to make the team a little better. Need to make the team a little better. Then we're diving into something else. Honestly, okay, so first of all, I'm going to make the team better and then simulate the fucking season because I just want to get to playoffs, okay? We played so many games and we barely lost so many. The league's great. The Dans, not great. I feel like everyone's really well balanced except for us. But the question is, where do we need points at? Who was struggling? You said more speed in the outfield?
The Dave & Buster's method is designed to help you unlearn.
Fuck you, Dave & Buster's. Actually, not really. Dave & Buster's great. Pitching. Everyone's already so good, though. But, I mean... First things first. Buck, you're going to be faster. What did I just do? Did I just make Buck second base? What was Buck's position before this? Was he always second? Yeah, he was always second. Oh my god. Think that's good for Buck. Amazing. Amazing. Okay. Actually, Luke was already pretty good. Another thing I genuinely do need to do is I just need to get good at... I do need to get good at hitting, better at hitting. I don't want to make him too good though, right? This is the struggle we had. I thought we made him good. We didn't. Didn't make him that good. Dude, Wait, she has an 8 arm? Well, fucking no wonder. Okay. Just little tweaks. Just little tweaks. Okay, but now I feel like I'm making him too good now. Everyone's either an A- or a B+. Eve, you're insane. I feel like your fielding could be better. That's it. I'm leaving you at that. Can make you a little faster, make you a little better at hitting too. Everything else is solid. Your arm definitely needs to be a little better, man. Besides that, we can turn down your contact to like 75. Backup catcher. Keep you at C+. What are you? Backup third baseman? Honestly, let's put you at C+. Let's put C+, maybe B even. B-. B- catcher. C- left field. Bring you up there. That's fine. Amelia McBride, right field. Make you better fielding. Better contact. Better pizza. Papa John's. Pitching. Giggly King is solid. Well, you can hit a little better. They're fast. They've got good velocity. Will bring their stuff up a little bit. Yeah. Everyone's gonna be a little better. Saunders hit that home run with a contact power of 3. That's crazy. Healing doesn't really matter. Your accuracy is crazy. You're fine, Saunders. Clint, my boy. Oh my God, what is your accuracy? Why were you so good? You had horrible accuracy. Special Dorsey. Let's make you a little bit more special. Okay, and then Sanders. Or Stokes, sorry. Minus. Ableton. Our first relief pitcher. We needed to make you better anyways, my man. Maximus Dean. Make you a little better. Hell of a pitching rotation we're going on right here. Extreme Speed Demons. Okay, are they too good now? Are they too good, chat? I'm just looking at their stats to the far right. Like, they're pretty solid with everything except for hitting. Yeah, dude, their hitting kind of sucks. Holy shit, her contact is crazy. Trying to make it well-rounded for power. Getting there. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, I might be happy with that. Because they're fast, they're good at defense, they got good pitching, and they got decent hitting. Can't be good at everything. See how this goes. "32 game season, 9 innings, 8 of 16, 5 game. You know what? Sure, why not? I'm just going to simulate all of this until playoffs. Simulate this game against the ships. Crushed it. If we're crushing these teams by too much, I'm going to... have to make some changes. Holy shit, 15-3. Okay, a little good. 2-0. Proudfeed not doing good this season. 43. Okay. Two, undefeated. God, I love this team. Ooh, 6-8. We lost a game. Definitely would have won if I was playing it. One, baby. 5 and 6, 2 back-to-back losses for the Dans. Rough. Still the top of the division. So they're not perfect, but they're good. Which is exactly what we need. Still the top of the division. One of the best besides the Far Quads. Got absolutely annihilated by the stashes, though. That doesn't make any sense. It's gonna take a long while. 4-1 though. Back, we got ourselves back on feet and pace. 8-2. Railers, the 9-2. Oh, what a heartbreak loss to the Railers, 9-3. So it seems like they're pretty solid, man. think they were good changes. Nine and 4. Okay, 11 and 4, still doing solid. Everyone seems pretty even, which I like about this league. Lost to the Burbs, though. That sucks. I don't get how we're beating these crazy teams and losing to these other teams. I swear to God, if we lose this, if we miss out on playoffs, we're doing this so we can play playoffs next time we play this game. Nice. So 13 and 6. Farquads have the same record as we do. One 4, 15 and 6. You love to see it. We're getting there. We know this team. We know what they're capable of. We've made them slightly better. They've had a hell of a comeback season. Absolutely crushing it all. 3-0, 16 and 7 already in there. Five and 1. Lute Atkins with 25 RBIs. Just absolutely crushing it. God, I'm proud of this team. This team that I made. That I customized to be champions. 14 to 6. How the fuck did we lose to the stashes already? That's crazy. Stashes again. A lot of stash games. 8 to 1. That one game that we lost to the stashes, they really never let it play again, huh? Lost to the Burbs, though. Why are the Birds like our kryptonite? I skipped the Christmas music. 4-2. Fuck. 19 and 9, man. Still leading the league. Eight and 3, huh? Not doing well towards the end of this. Classic Monster Dan's. 19 and 10. Holy shit, 19-11. Are we gonna choke out? Get out of playoffs in true Monster Dan fashion? Twelve to 4. Oh my god, what a big win. I feel like I'm right there. I feel like I'm experiencing this in real time. 2-0. Big game. 21 to... Oh my god. Finishing top of the league. Just like that, we made it to the playoffs. And our first game against the Rams. Not the Rams. The Headbutts? The headbutts will be next time we play this game. How exciting. How exciting. 21 and 11. A 61 run differential. Crazy. For the conference series. That's wild. Looking forward to that. See how our pals are doing, shall we? I guess we'll find out next week if we made him into too much of a powerful source or not. We will find that out. How's it going, Mike? How you doing? How do you keep your beard so trim? Shaving. I forgot that the microphone was still on here. Boop. Match you're trying to join is an incompetent. Oh, fuck. How do I... Now I gotta figure out how to update this. I'm gonna figure it out, though, with my admin powers. Long time no see. Yeah. I guess there was a power update, and the server needs to be updated, too. Let me see how I can do that real quick. Do, 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 do. 0. How to update? Oh, just restart it. Restarting the server. It do be restarting. I think, at least. Fish and garlic parm chips and onion rings. Ooh. Please. I think it's restarting. Let me see. Do, 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 do. Lucy does always come in with good food. Connection timeout. Looks like the server's still starting up. At least we're doing that right, though. Hey, Mike, thanks for the 100 biddies, dude. I appreciate you, and I hope you're doing well. Thank you for those biddies. Power World Pog. Tag. Trying to. Restarting the server to try and load into. So I can play Power World. Oh, I hear shit. Just got a shit ton of achievements all at the same time. I don't know why, but I did. Why is everyone starving and hurt? What happened? I take like a couple days off and you guys are just freaking out? What's going on, gang? You have food. Hey, Mike. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies, dude. Sounds like you guys, it just kind of seems like you guys just haven't been eating. I'm sure you're fine. I'm sure you're gonna be just fine. Thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies, Mike. Oh, you know what we can do now? Now that we're no longer breeding pals. Oh wait, people took the anabuses out. Put our 2 merchants in. Come here, buddy. I have things to sell to you. Thank you kindly. We have a shit ton of cakes, and we can breed more pals. It's just more of a question of like, what do I want to, what pals do we want to breed? I guess we can breed more of. Where are all these things there? Legos, thank you for the brand new Prime. I appreciate you. It's just kind of like, what do I want to breed more? I guess we could build more anabuses. I forget what those are. I think it's a chillet and a quiv thingy. We'll put our chillet in there. Come on, chillet. Because the chillet's a dude in the... Okay, yep. Hey, Mike, thank you for the brand new tier 1. And Moon Jellyfish, thank you for the brand new tier 1 as well. I'm going to add that time to the timer. Let me add that time to the timer because it's extra time because they're tier 1 subs. Thank you. I appreciate you both. That is an hour 28:34. Back on the clock. I need to put the chillet back in because it was too quick. You need to get over here, chillet. Oh, it's V now to lift. Why did they ruin my keybinds? Alright. There you go. And then where's the... You're snoozing. Need you to wake up. Got to get down to business. I'm pretty sure... Mike, thank you for getting a tier 1 as well. Fuck, this is 13 cakes. I'm just going to keep putting cakes in there. There you go, you crazy kids. And Lifetime with the 5 gifted subs as well. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly generous. Absolutely incredibly generous. Happy to have you here, Mike. Thank you, guys. Yeah. We got a hype train coming up. We're in a hype train right now, level 2 as well. Our goal is to level up, man. We gotta level up. Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to kill you. Which means we gotta catch more pals. Yeah. Very good. Gotta catch more pals. Oh. I'm not shooting it. I'm trying to catch it and give it a better home. Yeah. Levin just came in and asked why I was killing the seal. Oh. Oh. I don't want to kill you. I want to take you home. Please come home. Life is much better at home. Yeah. Well, it's just sleeping. He's just snoozing. But look at this bird I have. This is Ragnahawk. Why isn't it McLovin? Do you want me to name all the pals after you? It's kind of... Yeah. I don't know. I mean, the pals work really hard. No, you do. I just don't know if you want to be a pal. Not that they have a bad life over here or anything. They just... Yeah. They have a great life. I feel like it's slave labor. No, I mean... Such a strong word. They are happy to work there. I think. The only problem with catching pals while I'm flying mounts is every time I do right click and left click, they immediately like do the left click thing. Like this. Look out. I didn't mean to do that to you. I have to get off this, pal. I see an egg. I see an egg, I take an egg. It's just a common one, but that's okay. Chat, thank you so much for all those subs. Please. Trying to